so you think it's only stuck to my head, yeah? What now, dude? What now? Can you boost me? I want to try this boost. Come here.
Are you fucking no shit? Losable. Wait, what the fuck?
We're gonna go. Bone him on! Dude!
I think we can all get behind that one.
Hi, Mom. Dude! What the fuck?
Started watching it this year. It's not bad.
Yo, says I don't need to know what you're into right now.
What are you watching hentai?
Yeah, it's not bad. I used to think the same thing my whole life until you actually watch it.
Says he, what is hentai?
What is hentai?
Thought I killed him.
Do it again, coward.
Oh! Oh my god, no way!
That nade did, bro!
Oh, yes!
Stop!
Yes! One already crossed that side. Okay.
Where are they?
Oh, in there! Holy shit! Bro! What the shit?
Just snoring, just snoring.
What do you mean just snoring? Watch yourself. Watch yourself! What do you mean just snoring?
I knew it.
Killed one trying to push you. Another one? No, I am cheating.
Why are there so many big cocks everywhere?
All right.
Suspect is down but breathing.
This looks like a Gotham.
He was breathing?
Yeah, see, well, now he's not anymore, I guess. Now he's dead. Look away, look away.
3, 2, 1, look away.
So quick. Look at it. Do not look away.
Oh, dark hallway here for Tucker. Oh, what the? Oh my! Oh. Tucker, you okay?
Fl0m,
Hey.
come on out here. Come out here. I got something to
Here's what I want to do. Bean can, freaking Eric, bean can.
What the fuck is bean can?
What the fuck is bean can?
What the fuck, man? How do you not know
What
that?
is bean can?
The boost, bro!
I'm gonna plant the bomb up here. He's cat.
What?
1 HP. Yes!
Oh, is it lower? Is it lower?
Oh my god.
Behind the plant, behind the plant.
Yeah! What? No way! This guy, bro.
Oh, is that it? Oh, so bright.
Wait, you can die?
Let's go! There's no way it's dynamic. What is happening? He's going through the wall. Wait. What? I'm gonna put a pot of these guys. Get your knives out. Come here. Fuck. One more love. Come out.
Long? 38 days. You got banned.
That means what you
Eric.
fuckers reported me. Almost missed him. Wait, that's a flaw. That's a flaw song. Oh God. That was the first time I talked in like fucking 12 hours. Hello? Good morning, good morning. Right? I can say, can I say that? Can I say good morning at this time? Is that like valid? Is that can I do that? I took a little nap. Shout out Thursday Night Football for being absolutely fucking awful and helping me nap so that way I can do the stream. Thank you. This is basic, like that's basically sponsored, right? That game was so fucking ass. It literally put me to sleep. So nice, dude. I slept for like an hour and a half because of it. Oh my God.
It's morning for me. Yes.
Huge, honestly. I couldn't have picked for a worse Thursday or like a better Thursday night game, you know what I mean? All right. It's not even 10:30 for you? No, it's not. But I also woke up at 6 a.m. today, so fucking here we go. Here we go. All right.
Pick, and now Astralis is picking it for them. But on the other hand, you have Astralis getting their 3, I guess, most played maps and seemingly
oh my God,
well.
guys.
So
holy
nice
shit. Holy shit. Chosen. Thanks for your 55. Lone Peanut, thanks for the 89. Zima, thanks for the 2. Good Meter, thanks for the tier 2 75. Miller, thanks for the 29. B Squared, thanks for the 28. Holy shit. I woke up just in time to see
have there been qualms?
Inferno.
Have there been any question marks when it comes to Inferno for Vitality?
There was a really long
Big Balls you with the 104-month resub. Chat, I match it all goddamn gifted.
Change something up. So, yeah.
Gino, thanks for the 10-month fiber. So if you're fucking beautiful and dumb enough, I'll match all you gifted on Twitch and YouTube. Good morning, good morning. Fuck. Yep, it's morning. Holy shit. Brr.
A journey of 1,000 miles.
I'll turn this shit up.
With a single step. Round after round, fight after fight, trophy after trophy. But there always
Machine's getting better at this.
When the hunters become the hunted.
Guys, give me a good fist bump, okay?
Ooh, good fist bump.
This is our time now.
This game is in our fucking hand, okay? I want us to play the best D-sides we have ever played now, okay?
Inch by inch.
Let's be in unit here.
I mean, asking for more is kind of disrespectful.
Come on, please. Fucking give it to all, okay? Hold the flashes, guys. Flash it out. Flash it up. One more in bridge. Bridge and short.
Let me some Furia comms.
The heavy is the head that wears the crown.
All right. Not bad. Yeah, Machine's gotten a lot better at this shit, dude. Why don't you invite me for shout time? Holy shit.
IEM Chengdu!
Bro, we got a disco ball as a host. Let's go. Fuck yeah.
Welcome everybody. 亲爱的现场以及荧幕前的各位观众，
Fuck yeah, baby.
欢迎来到英特尔极限大师赛 IEM Chengdu
Oh, I'm ready now.
比赛现场，我是本次主持人 DX 电笑大师，再次欢迎各位。
Bro, this guy's lit. Permission to have this guy as my alarm clock?
有一个问题想问到各位，成都 ，Are you ready?
Get this dude to FML. Should I get him out to stage host my event chat? Guys, I already have Mike. Be nice, but I will tell Mike he better bring a disco suit.
两支战队 在今天会有一支被淘汰，而另一支会进入半决赛。
Bro, this suit is fire. Holy shit. Boot, thanks for the primer. Ladies, man, thanks for 37.
大反派，也许他在 CS 的世界里是唯一一个反派，因为他们在今年已经斩获了8个冠军，而他们现在
That's thanks for the 60-month reset. Thank you.
的第9个冠军发起冲击，而另外一边将是 Astralis， 王朝已经不在，质疑和谩骂充斥在他们的耳边，总有人在发问：阿汤哥老矣尚能居中否？
Please translate.
但是
Bro just said this. We're gonna get all this energy just to play Inferno first map.
斩获了所
Sleep well,
有疑
Kings.
问，堂堂嬷嬷的再度重组，
I don't know what he's saying
能
anymore.
带来奇迹吗？让我们共同见证。Please welcome on the stage, Team Vitality and Astralis.
Oh shit, there we go. All right, Vitality versus Astralis. Let's go, baby. Chat, 20 seconds left to save the scammer. Oh yeah. Nat, thanks for the 60-month resub. Thank you. Yeah, they get it. Zaiwu versus Device. Everybody else, don't care.
Apex and Hoxie.
Okay, I guess we do care. Holy shit. Astralis' aura, that's crazy.
Rob and Magic.
I don't know how Astralis made it this far. I haven't watched really any of this shit. Who did they beat? Wait. Guys, I have to run an ad. If you're a Prime Frigate, are you listening? Are you listening? I'm about to run it. I just want you guys to know before it goes live. And then I'll give you a Gemba.
两支队伍的10位选手已经全部登场。
I'm deaf. Sam.
让我来听听，你们觉得这次胜利的会是 Vitality 吗？也许是 Astralis。
How many people can fit in this arena? Do you guys know?
One more time, Vitality. Astralis. Let's go, baby.
Did the crowd shot change, or did that many people get in there since the intro? What the fuck? What the fuck? Did you guys see that? Am I crazy? I don't remember this.
Hell of an intro there. Great
Who
stuff
picked Inferno?
from everybody
Was it-
involved. And you're going to need more than greatness.
Who fucking
today
did it? Who
to
am I hate
overcome
watching?
Adversity on this stage in Chengdu. A do or die time for Vitality in the precarious situation,
no,
which is
my
finding
beloved.
themselves in the quarterfinal. Astralis looking to prove that they can go a little bit further than this.
And just before you were asking me about their Inferno, that's the map that they're going to be starting this series on.
Go, go, go,
Flimsy
go, go,
talked
go,
about
go,
how
go,
it
go,
was
go.
kind of
Scare
like an
channel points, don't fucking
afterthought
make
that
channel
they
points,
never
you
really
giant fucking
focused on
pussies.
it that much, but after they got kind of kicked in the nuts, they had
You
to
better,
fix that
you better
up
all put your
after
channel
they
points
played
all in.
Malice,
There are
and
certain
now
countries
they
that can't
talked about their
participate in
spacing
this
and their
incredible
trading.
gamba.
So I'm excited to see what they've put into practice in the server here, because they're going to need everything they've got to be able to come out
What,
swinging.
dude?
A slow start is
Alice,
not
thanks for
good
your
enough
5
for
with
Team
Primer, thank
Vitality
you.
again.
Which
Yeah, and
ones?
you
I don't know,
real
like the
talk of the
Scandinavian
town is
ones.
this. Everyone wants to look at Device,
And like
Zaiwu.
the Dutch.
What is this battle going to look like? Are we going to need all 3 maps? Is it going to be one where they stay going toe-to-toe throughout the duration of the series? Or does one slip and fall? But the real head-to-head that I'm looking at, well, I think it goes without saying, but I'm looking at the side
Ebar,
of
thanks
Pixie
for the 4 months,
versus
Primer,
Apex.
thank you.
The true Giga Brain will prevail today.
Look,
Unironically,
the man
guys,
on your
we gotta
screen
learn
right
Inferno
now,
because
he
I'm
looks
playing this over
flustered and
Ancient now.
frustrated in the first couple days, rebounded with some resilience on that following day.
Yeah,
They
no,
have to
channel
win
points
2
are literally
different things in a
unemployment
day
bets.
To be able to
Grow
make
up.
it here. So that is the
We're standing
version
up.
of Apex that we're getting. He used to be the clutch master at the beginning of the year.
Sorry,
Now
California,
he's
if
at the
you
bottom
just
of the
felt that,
scoreboard,
that's my
dragging his
bad.
team down. We need to see that former glory Apex coming back into form here. to be able to go head-to-head mentally against Huxi.
Yeah, but I would never write out a Stayer, just like I would never write out a Mezzi. And speaking of which, it is that time I'm getting the call right now that it is Vitality versus Astralis ready to be kicked off. Again, quarterfinals. We're going to start on Inferno. We'll find our way to Nuke. That much I guarantee it. But if should we need it, we'll go all the way to Mirage to see if we can settle that score. It's time for that quarterfinal here for the Intel Extreme Masters in Chengdu 2025. And I can't think of any better storytellers than the ones that we have on the other side of the mic.
You feeling better?
And right now, let's jump into this playoff match.
Fake it till you make it, baby. Fake it till you fucking make it. Just help me out. That's all I'm gonna say. Just help me out today.
Let's get this party started. Thank you very much, boys. It's a big day. Yes, quarterfinal day here at Intel Extreme Masters Chengdu. The tail end of the year.
All right.
The culmination of the season fast approaching. We are just weeks out.
Bro, this is pretty sick though that we got Mongols playing Fury as well with their stand-in slash new player.
Stadium now as we get to Friday here in Chengdu.
Congrats on the sold-out event. Thank you, chat. Thank you.
Vitality, a mainstay in that #1 spot this year.
Fat Man Land is a go.
Bumpier than normal path to the playoffs. Sent to the lower bracket by Mouse. Running the gauntlet. And on the stage, we have two names.
Sky, thanks for 34-month primer. Thank you.
Have been associated with greatness. Vitality, however, an acknowledged favorite.
YouTube chatters, I know you guys can't do any channel play predictions, but what you can do is absolutely like the fucking stream at these ungodly hours.
Above the rest. First map Inferno. Let's get these playoffs started.
It is my bedtime, but shout out Thursday Night Football for being so dog shit. I got an hour and a half
CT
nap.
side start for the Danes on their opponent's map.
Love to fucking see it, baby.
They have the highest rated CT pistols in the tournament so far. So let's see if they can kick it off with a bang. Julius for Magis, Flash for Huxi, and Heavy B. 4 players ready for this.
Holy, all right.
We will tuck on half wall. Magisk the
It's
same.
just the woo, and he's antsy?
Side by side,
Holy
separated only by a
shit.
few inches of concrete. Here's the flash and play. How good is the flash? How
Damn, they were actually ready for that too. Oh,
keep it level and does so magnificently.
of course he gets
A double on his
another.
block, just to keep something of a conversation flowing for Vitality. Many casualties. Apex and Mezzi with empty hands on this pistol.
You two lobbed in, but follow
2v3, you got
have to
MB
be
here,
found
right?
now, plenty of time to play this out.
Huxi will have a look. I think he spots at the fingertips there, trying to line up the nade with Robs. Uses a Molotov towards CT. Won't stop the bullets being thrown. Double flash, device caught by that. He was trying to play around the coffin smoke. There is a back turn, and he will profit.
Yeah, it's so odd that they chose to smoke spool instead of spawn. I guess because they wanted to fight it. Ooh. Coffin smoke with your last smoke is questionable.
Yeah, well done, well done. I think Device getting 3 as well. He's been the
It would have
lowest
looked
rated player
sick if
for
they
them,
killed the
which seems
CT
crazy
guy, I
to
guess,
say,
but
this event so far.
questionable.
And as we have Inferno map 1.
Judaloo, thanks for the 21. It'll close 20. Grow up.
Astralis have come from in their Chengdu campaign. So this is very positive signs. A big question of how do they even get into this series against a team like Vitality, especially with the struggles that we have seen.
Why do you look so glazed? Because chat's been glazing me real fucking hard, dude.
It's not just this year. It's not just with the Stound situation. We'll get more into that later. But right now, we've got a force buy out from Vitality. 4, make it 5.
What?
About to go up the guts of middle here.
Yeah, this is going to be quite quick.
Chat, don't pretend like you aren't glazing me.
Keep that frag total high. 3 on the pistol, but actually concedes.
You guys got me looking like a fresh Krispy Kreme, and you fucking know I know what that looks like.
T-stairs control.
Oh, you're right. This is an awful lot of very quick flank aggression. And immediately, Magisk and Device combined. Vitality needs something, and it's only Apex that gets a little bit of the juices flowing. There's a little
This
bit
doesn't
of
even
more from
look like
Robson's
Vitality
pistol, but
Force,
that's the end
dude.
of
This
that.
looked like a Glock run, but they actually just forced, okay?
Convert.
Okay, you're going to be happy with that. Well,
I feel like they overcooked with the util.
Start with 3 almost a certainty. It has to be the eco now from Vitality.
Like, to try to move, like, the kind of moves and fights they're just setting up there remind me more of a gun round setup than like a force round. Brendan, thanks for 38. Juice, thanks for the prime.
And that's what Vitality are. Sure, you mentioned a bumpier road, a loss to Mouse, and then having to play against Linvision, and then into a hampered G2, who were understaffed Hunter.
Oh, wait, this is real fl0m? I got the AI shit down, brother. Keymaster, thanks to the 100 bits. Thank you.
Eagle out.
See an attempt from Mezzi.
Yeah, gonna give it a go, but yeah, not expecting
Oh,
anything at all.
goodbye. We love Inferno.
I think when you look at the amount of time that Magisk has been in this roster, they've had 4 events, this being the 4th. Fisher Playground 2, EPL
Oh, we're
Season
talking about
22, and
Beans,
PGL Masters
Sponge.
Bucharest, which had a bit of a sour ending. Device being ill, unable to play on the final day. Rugger having to stand in. But this right now, minimum of 5th, 6th placement for Astralis. That is their best placement at any of those tournaments so far.
Damn.
So just by getting here and by winning
Do it,
against the
Apex.
likes of
Do it, Hunk.
Navi, 3 mapper, and then Mongols 2-0, that's how they got themselves the playoff berth. Sent down
Dangerous
to
game.
the
Fl0m, tell me when
quarterfinals
map
by
2 starts, bro. You
Falcons.
can't go to bed, dude. If I'm here, you got to be here.
Okay.
That is quite literally the
So check it
fucking
out.
rules right
They
now.
beat Spirit, or rather Mongols beat Spirit 2-1, and Astralis beat Mongols 2-0. So Astralis better than Spirit.
Okay. At the
What do you
moment,
think?
a lot of teams are better than Spirit.
Ah.
It doesn't seem to be lining up too nicely over there with
Damn.
these new additions.
Damn.
We'll give everybody a little bit of a history lesson as
Damn.
well. The last head-to-head before...
Oh, that was
these
good
two
flash.
teams.
Good flash.
Hold up. Should be calm. Should be calm.
Little
That's
ugly.
another kill. How much more are we going to get out of this?
He's solo
Just Magisk
pit.
here in pit.
I mean, it's Magisk,
Madison
right?
pit.
Should be a
Madison
safe
pit.
pair of hands.
Nah, literally
Usually is
Madison
from this
pit.
position, but
No way,
Flames, he knows
Flames.
who it
This
is.
shit's
He's
on
talking
him.
about it. Ooh, a bullet hit by the FAMAS. Look at the health. Magisk
Nah,
has
Hunk's
done
got
very
it.
well.
It's fine.
Managing
Put
his
the
angles,
Hunk in
but it's
pit.
time for stair swings through short to secure it, but a couple more casualties than they would have liked.
Yeah, Molly went a bit far there to isolate that position. Well, we're about to get into the first gun round. Vitality had a really
I took
tough
tomorrow
time
off
and
just
maybe
for you.
some of that
Did you
spacing
order
they were
some merch
talking
while
about
you're
was
at it?
Top of banana. We covered off that Mouse game.
I fly my weight
And
every
the
day
amount
of
times
tournament
that
for
they
your
were
stream.
lining up
W.
and getting mowed
He
down.
literally
Mouse
just
did
been
such a
waiting
good
the
job
entire
of
time,
being
guys.
jarring and banana to the mid to late round. It wasn't just an early scuffle. But are Astralis really going to be able to match that output? Let's find out. AWP out for Device early. Rifles for everybody.
By the way,
Remember
somebody in
those
the YouTube chat
casualties,
said they prefer the first designs other than the second because the new ones are basic. That's the point, though, bro.
Astralis.
I forgot to say that. We went big with designs. Now we change it up a little bit for the other people, you know?
He's
Dynamite,
just
thanks to the
walked
primer.
straight
Thank
through
you.
That is curious indeed. So he's had a leash put on him very early.
What up, Naughty? So Rob's down early. Oh, this is... Wait, why? This seems so risky, but it's rewarded. All right. I just couldn't believe he's at top car, 5v4 with the, like a flash setup right there with Hooksy from Spool.
Just a tip of the head, but he still has the precision required, and so
Device over here with the op to babysit. Smart.
into the first gunny, but not only does Device
Look at how dynamic Astralis is playing, bro. Even with the number advantage.
well, still capacity to block on B. That's if Zywoo doesn't just one bang ya.
This is why I'm not gonna op. This is...
Into the site. Maybe Hooksy overlooked the trade provided by the Woo.
That's a
Nah,
deep smoke
dude.
as well.
This
Retake's
is
gonna be
that
difficult,
right
but
there
Yabi's
is
gonna
why
come
I'm
fast
not
up
opping
banana. Injuries
everybody.
on his Magis.
Nah, like that's crazy.
They have a kit. They can
That's
give this a look, but
crazy,
he's
dude.
restricted by this deep smoke. Might have to let Yabi play first through banana.
They even
before
had
he
the
can make a
stack.
move.
They even had the
He's just
op.
cleared out half wall now, approaching quick. Plenty of time for them to piece this one together to save face after 2-man advantage squandered.
It's a lot of util. Maybe.
Taking a look.
Gotta
taking
get this
a swing
nade
off
right
the
on his
flash.
forehead,
Yabi
maybe?
progresses forward. Util to be thrown. Scuffles a smoke. Hits the shot. Zywoo's down. It's up to fl0m. Dips away and isolates the
Wait.
first.
Oh,
Time
the smoke's
sensitive
bad.
here for
Smoke's
Magis.
bad.
He does have the kit required.
Gotta
but
get on it.
he has to be on it now. Tickles it out. fl0m playing the time. Plays it well. And he's got precision as well.
Bro, how did Vitality win that, man?
Ends with a fl0m
Dynamite
clutch.
Jesus
Okay,
takes
well,
the primer and
everybody in the
Justice takes
server
the
going
primer.
down within that round. Now, the ramifications of the finances for Astralis because of those casualties they
What do you
took
mean never
against
upping?
the
You
Force
said
and
that
the
when you
Eco.
weren't. Listen
It
here,
is gonna
buddy. I
mean
was
that they're gonna
complete
be
ass
lighter
and
on
I'm
some
still better than
departments,
most of
but
the
the
people in my
same
region.
mentality,
That
right?
says
You're
something.
gonna have
Grow
some
up.
Galils in lieu of AKs because you're going to have to rebuy everything. Interesting, right? I thought the rotation on Device was good, but a fantastic shot from Zywoo and then a better follow-up from Apex. Really good trade work. They're in the restrictive utility. And they
I
grab
can
their
say
first
that,
round
guys.
win.
I'm
But this
supporting
one
my
right
region
now
by running
is
a
for the
LAN event.
economy.
Thank you.
It's 2 M4s, 2 Deagles and MP9. 3 Galils, an AK, and a MAC-10. But it looks like we're just going to settle into some standard play. Now, what you have to
What
keep in
region?
mind
People only
is
care
the
about
approach
skin
from
prices.
Vitality.
Anybody
How
know
much
if
of
I'm a
shot
billionaire
is
yet?
Having 3 players top banana almost every round versus
Lemon
Mouse.
Star takes for 31. I love hate watching Astralis, but unfortunately I love hate watching Vitality even more.
Like we saw with Robs just waltzing through apartments into that old
Ah, the hate watcher dilemma.
getting the boiler and halls control.
So does that mean, are you, so that means normally while you're an Astralis hate watcher, you're
So
now
map control
cheering
now
for them?
Vitality.
Forces out the block smoke.
fl0m confirmed 7 mansions. Brother, we're below 5 mansions right now. We are down horrendous.
These can be some of the most
We are down
chaotic
horrendous
and
right now.
entertaining rounds of Counter-Strike when everyone has had to make compromises. You have to think.
You
outside of the
still
box
have
at
a
times
quiet
with your
7
setups.
mansions?
Looks like they're just gonna
No.
go into a B execute right now, but they are lacking Molotovs. So these two players
sell some
backside
reds,
being
dude.
Cooksey and
I
Stare
traded them
in a
up, man.
position to do some damage. Device on the boost. 3 players here. Device smoked off the line. Execute still petering in, and
Now he's
fourth
gambling.
rotation is on the way.
This is promising. He's going to flash for Device. Timing seems good. It was held, though. Good positioning to start. Robs,
That's an
however,
interesting smoke. What the fuck? Did he just... He knifed him?
Scares him in bits. Still
How is this a 3v1 still?
rotation late. The one man
He
who
fucking-
didn't rotate B has to do it all now.
Bro just
Good
started
cover, good team
swinging.
play, and
Bro
Magic's
just
just
started
caught on the
saying-
lip there. Bit of a movement, Goopsy.
Yeah, you're going to be frustrated, right?
Got
When
him.
swinging into that. 2 players were low, right? Robson, Mezzi there didn't
That
have the
HG had
most
excitement written all over it.
Exactly. So just getting caught at an
Fucking
unfortunate
shit,
time,
dude.
but they will have to eco now.
Ginger, thanks to the 19
So,
month farmer. Thank
The
you.
last time Astralis beat Vitality,
When was that?
January 2024, online when Blame F was still on the roster. So they've played 7 times since then.
Hate watching
The
Vitality,
last
hate
being
watching
Cologne
Astralis.
this
When
year.
can we start hate watching Inferno?
Those
Brother, you are
Stamblers on the
literally, you
roster
need to
for
tier
those
3. That's all I'm saying. You're in the right
7
spot.
times since then.
Yeah, well, 2024.
Yeah, well, sure, it was a while ago, but I'm just clarifying. It's only been, well, it's been one-way street.
Holy.
Vitality with the dub.
Exactly.
My
and that
God.
just shows you the issues that Astralis have been having. It's no secret in the world of Counter-Strike that this team is no longer in the elite conversation. They are trying to reclaim that. And taking a map today would be a huge boon with the major right around the corner. A victory, something that would be the upset maybe of the tournament.
It's hard to argue with that. Hard to argue with fl0m. Makes light work of the USPs.
All right, taking stock right now.
Yes,
there's the
beating
ability for
Vitality
Stare to
would be
drop
a
an
huge
AWP
accomplishment,
across the
especially in
device.
class,
He
but
can
you
get
actually
that
have to
back
beat
and
them, not
throwing
just talk about
into
it.
this next gun round. He'll be hooked up with an M4 himself.
You know, I'm curious if that that first gun Device in apps early pick on.
I feel like all I've watched for the little bit of this tournament that I have watched is Inferno.
Scrap, or if he will continue to address that or investigate that. Device can't be everywhere.
No, I think Vitality went early there because of that Mao's game, right? We can't get Banana as our first port of call, but Device is picking B.
This is my hell.
He's having a look.
I guess it makes
Smoke
sense.
thrown, and Vitality, ooh, they will have a little look. Just a moment timing for Device. Misses his opportunity.
This is really putting a hamper on having this map be gone in time for my LAN event. This is really killing its chances. Motorboat, thanks for the 9-month farmer. Thank you. Also, that was ballsy, Device. Why is Device not being like me? Any analysts in chat?
That's
No?
supposed to be the AWP head-to-head, but he's doing it with the AK right now. Stare is stubborn, sticking around with the flash now.
Why is Astralis playing like me in general right now? Anybody?
Number 2.
All right,
Job
well,
done?
yeah, it feels like you have to go for the save in this circumstance.
All
Your bigger
right.
issue at the moment
Well,
is
we
not
have
the fact
time
you
here
lost the
because
side,
there's
it
nothing
is
to
the
watch
work
in
of
this round.
Robs still in apps.
14?
So you are restricted right now of where you can find safe haven to hold on to these guns.
14.
The loss
Really?
2,900 going into the next. So if you hold on to these 3,
Really?
can drop 2 and have a full M4 round going into the following. But that's if Vitality will allow it. Starting to scamper down Banana down T-stairs is Zywoo.
In
Joining
this
him will be
economy,
Flames.
dude.
Remember, Rob still over towards Halls and Boiler. Now, this is the T side of Inferno. You don't need to even pick that AWP up if you're Vitality, but you do want to remove it from play from Device. The hunt is on. They are having a look. So even just taking away one of these rifles will have buy ramifications going into the next.
Guys, does this mean that it's for sure going to be played at my event? Because if so, can I cancel my event?
Position revealed. Is Zywoo 1 for number 2 here?
I thought for sure Inferno would be taken out after the
Yeah,
major.
we'll take it away. Never mind just 1 rifle loss. How about 2?
Is that
Hooks on the
legal?
site. Should be fine.
I need to talk with Valve. I might fly out, dude.
Okay, now it's like
I might have to fly out to the offices and beg them.
To the next. So 4 to 3 tactical timeouts.
I'm gonna
taken
make like a
rather on the
PowerPoint,
mic.
dude. Fucking start
In
fucking
terms of
doing the
what
finger
people just
pointing
have gone
thing. I'm gonna
wrong,
bring one of the
Device has
TikTok
his
finger
face
pointer brain rot things.
That's the problem, and we need to avoid that happening. Like I mentioned, Device, I believe, being the lowest rated player for the team at this event.
Just every time they save,
I think
fucking.
with a team like Astralis, they are going to have to win by committee. If people caught the pre-match, they'll see the interviews with Magis, and he's talking about, hey, yeah, look, we know we're the underdog. If we all play to the max of our capability, we could do it, and he's right. They could, right? This is class players in the Astralis jersey.
Oh,
that's just, yeah.
Just Device,
What a
just like me,
difference
for
a
real.
shot
That's why he
makes,
went for the repeat. That's literally what I would do. I would quick switch out, tilt, then repeat because I'm fat and stupid, but Astralis is tall and handsome. By Astralis, I mean Device.
Stare being their highest rated player.
Actually, they're all Danish. Like, good chance that they're tall and handsome is actually pretty decent, right?
It's also to demonstrate to everybody how much of an underdog Astralis are.
Right.
So if they are close, if they are taking a map, we could be hooting and hollering.
Take a shot every time fl0m shits on Inferno.
Of the day. But right now, can Astralis make this partial with the saved M4 on Hooksy?
Get the Jaeger.
I know it sounds unreasonable.
Motorboat Captain, thanks for the 9-month primer. Thank you.
It feels like Astralis are going to need to win at least one of these kind of rounds if you want to be able to hang out with Vitality. We know they can. We know they will. They already have. Oh, when the 5-7 gets nothing.
When the snapping turtle almost feasts. It almost feasted. Oh my.
You know what's better than
that guy's cheating. That guy's just cheating.
And fl0m's has been in great form alongside of Zywoo and Rops.
Yeah, quite a gruesome trio.
Yeah,
all right, well,
Apex has been missing, and Messi's had
that's
kind
of what you get.
Well.
Honestly, he deserved. Bravo,
thanks for 2-month primer. In the lower bracket. Now, it's not the first time this year they've lost a game in groups, but those matches have come in.
Chad, have you learned Mandarin yet by being able to hear like the small voice lines at the end?
2025 is where they
Hot Wheel, thanks for the 7-month primer. Thank you.
Apex saying it was the first time all year they've had to play 2 best-of-3s in a day, so they dealt with that.
Suffering from success.
Yeah, and it kind of was helped out by
I'm basically fluent now. W.
Scenario.
Sure.
I believe the last time they'd played G2 before that was in the London finals of Blast Open, where G2 got the better of them. So now that could have been a matchup to really grind their gears. But let's get back underway with the rifles. Device has the AWP out again. This time starting over.
I bring a sewing machine to FML where you sign my hoodie.
This is a direct
if you just buy my hoodie, I'll sign it.
2 versus 5. Hop on the A side. He's blinded. It's perfect. A pace change.
Damn, that is actually 135. Let's see it, Unk. Let's go. Let's go, Device. Come on, right here.
But he has to wreak havoc on the rest.
Come on, Device. Come on, Device. There we go, Unk. There we go. How is this a 1v2? What the fuck?
Another 1v2, less health and less
no,
chance.
no,
oh,
no, no, no. What the?
Quick to it. That's what they needed.
Why is that so close? Device literally off 3 of them. What in the fucking demon shit is this?
Triple kill there from Device, right? Had 3 on the pistol and then 3 right there to deny
Jesus.
That stops them porch side, so alleviates some pressure. He gets to stand and deliver. And he didn't get caught by that flash they impromptu threw off the wall. This is the first, the shadow there. Now we can focus fire.
Casters at FML are Dinko and Moses with Darth Mike as my stage host.
There, but still walks away with a 3-piece. And Device AWP A site, that's a thing of beauty. That's where Device's bread and butter was once made. And Hooksy let out a roar. That's a nice round to win. Just keeps it to a 1-round game.
And it was you know, like we said, there was only 2 CTs there as 5 of them collapsed in. So Devices.
Are they doing the same pace?
That's Magist.
Same call.
Same
round.
Chat, clip that. Literally clip this.
Okay,
literally clip that.
Falls off. More pit from Magist. He's responsible.
Do they go through the moto smoke? That's the question right now. Or do they double back?
Okay, yeah, there is a second wave
clip
of
that. Wait, clip a line up around there as well. Go back, go back.
Boiler misses his flick. Good find from Magist.
That was greedy out of Device. A lot of greedy peaks, I feel like. Sorry for the voice crack. I'm 33, by the way. The molly! The molly!
And there goes pit side 2.
He still kills them.
Gave it a look in. It's an impactful round out of Rock.
They literally just ran it back.
Kills to secure the round.
Interesting. It looks like they've gone, all right, well, let's make sure we have a round where we can punish.
They actually just ran that shit back.
Right, we'll make sure that we just, even if there's a top mid
Trekker, thanks for the 70-month reset, thank you.
Top mid smoke, you're going to be able to pop through with that short flash they're throwing. We see it didn't catch Device there on that angle. But either way, they just go with that momentum. And when you play 2A, you have a few options, right? We see a lot of teams who like to play porch side, halls side, right? So you might have the AWP on porch or in halls, your rifler maybe halls or in boiler, something where they can be jarring and slow down the default.
Nice rehearsal. Let's do it for, I mean, that's kind of what it looks like, right?
Now, sure, you don't
I have a lot of respect for Apex doing that, though.
While they're working on the banana
like, think about this, though.
Rally of Utah, whatever layering
it's stubbornness, but also, like, think about how Astralis won the round before. We talked about Device getting 3 kills with a collat in there, right? And they barely won. So, what does Apex do? He said, fuck it. They got lucky. Yeah. The double-edged sword of calling like that is sometimes you get fucked twice, but also it set them up and they win the very next round, even with the block on Moto.
If we take away the nameplates, we're not looking at a stark underdog versus Vitality.
Respect Apex's fucking ego. You don't give a fuck. But you need that sometimes, man. You need that.
We are going to be seeing sticking around a bit closer by if they were
recognizing that you had a good call, but like it just fell short in that moment.
Nade over. Hooksy's being tested here. He's got one. Mezzy goes down, but Zyro
What a
an
trade.
immediate trade.
Also, why does the FPS die? This happened in group stages, no? Is this just like what's been going on?
He's helped him kind of center the bullets and does significant damage to Rops. Quick reactions from Zywoo though. Yavi's Deagle, pretty impressive at times. Doesn't hit it. They don't have the...
Does this fix it?
Going to be covered off.
No, it's them. Okay.
Rops can also start to peter
That's
back,
crazy.
so this one
What the
won't get
fuck?
out of control. And not anymore. Device goes down. Just Magisk. Now this is 7 rounds from Vitality. Flames making sure there is really no way they can be hunted as he escorts that bomb towards B. But Zywoo's rifles have been looking sharp. His P250's been looking great. But it's not just the conversation about him right now. We have Zywoo, Apex, and there's really no way they can be hunted as...
Oh, no, it's both. Damn, bro. What the fuck is ESL? That's
It's not just
crazy.
me, right? This feels quick.
It is quick. It's playing
That's
at a rapid
crazy.
pace.
18 minutes deep, at least according to server time.
But when you're running
the
2
fuck?
mid pops back to back like that, your banana control rounds, they've got, well, if we're just going to get...
Yeah, I don't know.
Banana,
It's on yourselves then.
like
That's
happened to Mouse
crazy.
And slowed down and then multi-killed.
What's
How about
happening?
we
The
just come
FPS
up
is
with
just
some moves that are
tanking.
then gonna change the tone of
Whatever
the game.
is going on with their
this is
setup right now is just having a hard time,
mix up
dude.
from Vitality.
James, thanks for the
And then once
4-month
you go back to the
resub.
lab,
Dude, you sub for
you're
6
a
months at a
shot,
time. Thank you,
laughing
dude.
to the bank in the sense that you get...
We're going to get flavored monster? No, but I will have my own drink at the event.
Right now to take on a team of this. But
Actually,
as
I
mentioned,
still don't know
5
if I should
rounds,
do
As
that.
long as they can get this one, they're in this.
Yeah.
It's their map choice and Nuke coming up next. In their last 8 series, including this one now, they picked a 7th.
Having my own drink at the bar and then naming it the one that I normally drink, I feel like is a bad idea.
Stinkers of T-halves, but roster changes that impact
Am I gonna
roles,
upgrade my stream to
regardless of a
1440p?
player's legacy
Maybe.
history, it's going to have dramatic
At some point, I
impact
might
on the
go
complexion of the
crazy
team.
again and
So,
like go live on
I'll
TikTok
do the
again
classic,
and like
give it
have like a
time.
bunch of different stream settings updated. I just haven't decided yet.
They did throw that aggressive mid smoke, and as a result, Apex gets spammed on through. Magisk just stands in the middle.
Trekker, the event will be streamed on my channel.
That's one way of removing them, having the mid corridor so quickly, right? So stalling out if Vitality wanted to go for something fast again. But now on this banana
card control 124 is nice,
to
dude.
have to play with 3. There'll be a
Stairs
fraction of
going
fight
for it,
it's a
but
great
they caught him.
Completely booked. Zywu, he's got his
He knows where he is now.
pat. Mezzy's coming up
Over
and
the top.
and you ain't ready for
Yep.
that one, are you, Hooks? Device has a
Damn,
go.
bro. Astralis
Smoked off.
genuinely
Last round, he'll have a look.
crumbled.
Zywu's coming for you. Another for the head-to-head. You seeing that from
Get me out.
Device's
Why?
POV?
I don't want to watch my
It's the
fucking my Uncopper go down like this
Device's
anymore.
ult tries to put it to good use. It feels like there's absolutely nothing here for Magisk. And this shot from the AWP, maybe there's something to be said. Yeah, okay. It's Device's AWP after all.
The ops ass in CS2, bro. I said it.
Blocked out. He's got to run through a grey screen. The bomb's already half gone. Astralis
I watched Device get shit on, Zyro pick it up and immediately looked like ass with
Here
it.
he comes, Yavi. Hail Mary through the smoke. Vitality 8, Astralis 4. We got a game.
Yeah, no, dude. The fucking op is dick. Wait, no, go back to his sign. I saw go, but that was it. Guys, it's that time. Halftime ad. Heads up, heads up. Appreciate you. That was literally the quickest Inferno half I've ever seen. Is it Oni's cursed D-lore? I don't know. Is it? The real question is if somebody has Oni's D-lore, if they get his NIP Mac 10, does it balance out? I feel like that's the trick. I feel like you have to have both. I feel like you have to have both. No? They cancel out, right? The reason Hollow Mac 10 grip? Sorry, nephew. No, it wasn't even that Astralis' decisions were bad necessarily. It's the pace in which Vitality was playing with, I think, really caught Vitality off guard. Think of like the arch wrap, then running it back. Think of how fast they started getting card control after starting the entire T-side half really slow. It was actually really nice. Like, that was a very pacey T-side Inferno. I fucking hate this map, by the way. I'm just trying to give you, like, I don't think Astralis was ready for it. I haven't watched this event, but that was one of the fastest T-side Inferno paces I've seen in a while. Why do you hate this map? Yo, Twitch chat, give me an exclamation point Inferno so I can link the YouTube chat with this, alright? Somebody's got me, thank you. We have a video for this. Well, I use rap randomizer. Yes, we're gonna be having rappers come out and randomize at FML. No, map randomizer at FML to prevent Inferno. I'm just praying that it's removed before my event, dude. Did you see the Reddit graph of Na'Vi having the worst CT side? Worst CT side and best T side, no? I think I saw that graph. I saw the graph that Na'Vi's, basically Na'Vi on CT side is the worst team in the world, and on the T side they're the best team in the world. Which would suggest that Alexi B is genuinely just not the fucking problem. Unless you just want to say that his bomb site is so exposed on the CT side that that's why they lose every round, but I really doubt that. Bro, this music's kind of nice. Breakdown's kind of nice. That's nice. Taking me back to my Ohio roots a little bit. Trekker, we're not allowing resell. And that's just, that's less for me trying to fuck over people and more so just trying to make sure people that were coming here with such limited tickets were really coming here. Sorry, don't hate me. Maybe when I'm hosting bigger events down the line, that makes more sense, but that's why we did the 3-day tickets. It's why we didn't do resell. It's why we didn't do refunds. Like, I just...
was a key reason for this scoreline, but aggression out the gates from the Woo.
There's not enough tickets to facilitate that kind of stuff, you know?
Oh yeah, covered by Hooksy though. He gets the goosh and Mezzi's down. Device starts off well. We'll finish off what the Hooksy headshot started, and now fl0m's running out of ammo, runs out of head. Rob sticks around, that's a cheeky one. Catches Hooksy on the swing. Okay, getting greedy, getting cheeky. Robs is down. Little overexertion there, perhaps.
You know, Apex is a B defender, but because the pistol was essentially deathmatch, you don't
This
really
feels
know
not
where
fair
he is
when
in
I
all
see
of
this Vitality lineup, dude. I'm serious.
No Kevlar,
They're still in a 1v2 though.
Banana will have to hit some crispy ones if he wants to win this.
Looking to return.
If Apex wins this, I go to bed.
Shaky for Apex, but I mean, kill spread pretty damn even for Vitality. One more bullet onto Device, and he's got that 1v1. But walking through the smoke,
Okay.
That's Device. Impact.
I get a job if he wins. Is crazy.
As far as pistols are concerned.
Don't do that. Halo, chill, dude, chill.
And you have to remember as well that
you got to keep your stream streak, unemployment streak alive.
So even though he was getting deleted at the hands as I was AK in some pivotal moments, he's still been able to
any streakers in chat? Sorry, YouTube chat, this is just
like
purely an unemployment Twitch thing. Don't worry about it.
To get stuck into these duels.
YouTube chatters are happily employed and liking the stream.
Or is that something that you can't really kind of, you just have to shrug your shoulders and say it's his choice?
I think it's the attitude that Vitality have come into this game with. Right. We are better, we are going to fight.
Yeah.
Oof.
That makes a lot of sense.
Bro got the fucking scout tax.
His match is quick into fl0m's and then I'll stop it.
Oh, we didn't throw it in time.
This is
I won though.
Same actually. Same energy Vitality brought to their T side.
Robs just came over to have a look, and then he called off and went back.
I gotta put the kettle on, boys. I'm going full, bro. 1 sec.
Apex has said just save.
Yeah.
So I like the furious nature out of both of these teams. Astralis not acting like the smaller fish. And yeah, look, you're gonna get yourself an 8-6 scoreline. You're gonna go up against the double dip of these two MP9s in the scout unless you can hunt them down. But it's really not in your best interest to do so, especially if that means you'd be giving over an AK. So just play this one by the book, Astralis. Secure this, go into the next, and do not necessarily more of the same in terms of a B rush, but in the result of getting the conversion in terms of the must wins to make this a competitive affair.
Yeah, got to give Matt just his flowers for that opening as well. He secured it.
I am surprised, right?
Kettle's on, boys.
That if Vitality win, there will be a huge question why they have allowed the comfort map to come through of Inferno for Astralis.
Yeah, what did they ban?
Train. You could have picked Mirage, right? Well, Mirage is the third of this. I feel like when I was doing my prep for this game, I'm looking at it and going, Vitality can go literally anywhere in the map pool.
But does it not embody what you've just been saying about Rops and about Vitality's game plan coming into this? You picked that map, as you said.
Bro, look at these win rates compared to each other.
That works if you win.
Yes,
right?
Yep. Well, let's find out, shall we? Round 15, that double dip, as you've highlighted. A couple of additions. It's those 5-7.
Sometimes you just get fucked in the videos, and you just gotta suck it up and go for it.
And he evades the second completely.
So Zawu has to block and be scary on
Sometimes you're just fucked in the video, and like when you go against Vitality, you're usually just fucked.
Scout tag on their progressions. It'll depend on if it comes as
you just have to pick your poison, stick to it, and just try to have the best game plan you can. In their defense, they're 8-6.
That's why you leave Zywoo on the side. They are trying to come towards B, and that's what fl0m was hoping to profit from. Goes down.
Okay.
Maybe you overlook it completely.
Snapping turtle. Oh, it's MP9.
Clear. No, Hooksy is going to be diligent on the clear. Gets the info. Still, Robs gets
Okay.
something going. He's going to give
Oh, does he see him?
Over the top of the smoke. Mezzi clearing corners, though, but well handled by Yabi. Stays dynamic, on the move.
What did you see the win rate? HLTV.
What can Zawu extract from this one?
Oh, he'd love an AK. I just don't see a world in where he's going to be able to find one cleanly.
Any more damage, though, is nice. Same thing happened
This
in the
is
first
where you
half.
can spectate in game and see all the POVs. I
They're
mean,
aware of this possibility. It's about to be swept through by Stare. There it is.
not being able to spectate in game is good. Wait. Oh my god.
That's not what I thought was about to happen.
Yeah, okay. That's funny.
And I see
Fun just said, there it is, dude. Like, yeah, that was casual. All right.
And Zawu's not dead.
He's a demon, I'm telling you, man. That scout is lethal.
Okay, so another casualty short. We're getting into the guns. First by second half, 8-7, one-round game.
I mean, big part of why you can't watch in game is the increase the viewership, right? Which is good for the game. But remember, there was Face It Watch, but most people just didn't like it.
So far, so let's see.
But then again, being able to click in game versus clicking through like the browser Face It Watch isn't really the same. So I'll give you that.
Both pistols. Can you handle the guns of Vitality?
One of the invites announced for FML.
Of Vitality.
Well, I can tell you that 7 of the 8 teams that we've invited to FML have confirmed.
Astral is shell-shocked.
I think it's 7. It's 7 of 8 or 6 of 8. All of them want to come. We're just waiting on things that I can't tell you about to sort itself out.
Swing through.
Understood? And the top 8 are the same 8 that I told you it would be before. There's no surprises.
That's a nice way back in.
No, not 6-7. Also, there we go.
Likely Rops is around here somewhere.
Oh my god, imagine. Imagine.
Ward Apex away. He has another smoke. He can see more utility in front of him that he can scoop up.
No, it's like the teams that are invited are
They've got no flashes for
Passion,
the finish, Chad.
M80, Energy,
Gabby's removed from this, and all the
Skin
flank
Rave,
damage they took to the nades, if
Voca,
channeled into a crossfire on short, they'll just
Boss,
be melted. Feels
Wild
like the
Card,
return because of the smoke situation might be the move.
Marsborn.
Limping
Those
back
are all the
into Ian.
teams.
They have top mid control, however.
Those are all the
Zawu and
teams.
Mezzi have all that info.
But yeah.
So at what point are they freed up to rotate?
Rare moment, streamer not leaking things, but yeah, there's just some shit going on. Some of it like the obvious, some of it not so obvious. I just gotta wait.
He's still got that team Ollie as well. 30 seconds running through. Apex does not spot out on Stare, but he gets the combination meal.
Damn.
Nice headshot from him. Zawu caught Stare, and now just 2 behind the smoke, wondering what they're supposed to do. Zawu dancing around the smoke. It's finally Device steps up.
Oh, man. Okay, that's
Apex finds
stupid.
instant precision, finding the headshot required. So first gun round, in answer to your question, no, they cannot.
Yeah, and now those scout casualties are ever so going to make things a little bit harder. We've just
Skin Rave, the Blue Jays, yeah, the ex Blue Jays roster is somewhat the Nouns core, yeah. Mythic participate, absolutely not. I invited top 8. We're shit. Evil Jack 6 for the 3, thank you. Also, I think it would VRS wouldn't be enabled at the tournament if my team played, but we don't qualify anyway.
But again, this is a massive underdog scenario. I honestly think seeing
this really isn't that bad for Astralis, dude. That ass.
With our own 2 eyes. I feel like that.
Especially considering how poor their CT side went. Like, honestly, I'm pretty impressed right now.
Before, you know, he's a nice guy. He's so good.
They're not.
Really care, you know, it's fine. I'm just playing. I don't really care about.
Like, they are still playing Vitality at the end of the day.
In the world behind Monacy and Dog, but the
as still daytime in your room, it's not, bro.
Out of him since that.
It's just bright as fuck in my office at all times because I like it that way.
Like the pistol round.
You'll understand when you get old enough. All right, nephew.
But he's just swinging ahead of you till taking fights.
Did I nap or you cooked?
Oh, it has the op. I'm just going
both.
Through. Right,
like, shout out once again, Thursday Night Football. Please sponsor me. That game was so ass. I was able to sleep through it. I was looking like Summit 1G during EWC, baby.
Well, Mr. MVP can do what he wants.
Holy shit.
Yes, and always has been able to do what he wants.
Holy shit, just like my goat.
This balance of ego and humility. He walks that tightrope.
So they're still able to scrape together 3 AKs of Galil.
Broncos football, let's ride, baby. Broncos Raiders. I say this to somebody that's in Vegas. Jesus.
Conversation is the first half. You lose this, the economy's in the bin, and Vitality get to stroll their way forward for an extra round.
I had 2 people on my fantasy football team playing in that game, chat. Please, one singular F to pay respect. Oh, you sick son of a bitch. Get the third.
Could be execute behind.
See, what Sarah just did is how I prefer to play Inferno. Run up, take a fight, get mine, die. Don't play him. I could never do that with my A4.
Excuse me.
Never.
What a monster.
This is what all of you in chat think you do with the A4. Whiff 15 bullets, then die. It's disgusting, I tell you. Is it because of the skin?
Let him have it. An ace in the quarterfinal up for grabs, and fl0m takes it.
That's an impactful one right
Do
there.
I need to switch or something?
Right now and around these parts.
That's it. I've heard enough. I'm selling my HAL.
He's been having a great tournament and
wait,
just
is it a good time to sell the HAL? Am I up?
You are not getting into B. That was a fantastic.
Did I fund my land if I sell the HAL, chat? Yes or no?
Catches Apex, big transfers into Mezzi. You know
fl0m is kind of good, guys. He's kind of good.
They're trying to play with pace. He's got you on the gray screen. His aim with the A4 has been sublime. And this is what you want, right? He didn't do it in the aggressive fashion, but fl0m's...
You guys, how crazy is it that fl0m does that and he's not even the best player on Vitality? And he's not the second best.
BS. In that game versus Mouse.
Yeah, and sometimes he's not even third best on this team. How fucking crazy is that? fl0m is insane, by the way. I'm just like trying to think this is fucking crazy.
You know, Vitality have had
usually third best though,
because the expectation was to win every tournament they went into. Now that hasn't happened. They won EPL to reset. Right?
Actually crazy. Full Glocks, 11-7 coming up.
Wanting to pick up that form.
It wasn't even that long ago. The conversation.
Dude, that was off the back of a double entry from Stair. What do you even call?
Yeah. Can you break their Inferno streak? Can you break their X streak?
And now I think it's 9 teams.
What do you
even
even
of the year
call?
Being able to beat them. So, look, it's not a big list.
Like. Do you just try to run up there again? But like they're gonna be more ready for it. Like that's kind of out of the cards for like the next few rounds.
They do win this matchup right now, which they are the heavy.
Vitality's too good. I don't think they let that happen twice. You know.
Wow, Robs makes that look so easy on the limited magazine. Just tracking those unarmored T's as they go swanging.
That's gotta be. That's like one of the most frustrating rounds, man, because it's like, dude, that worked, that was good, and we fucked it.
Breaking double digits.
And the chances of us being able to run that again and be successful is now just in the bin.
They'll have come against the Eco/the Force.
Are you streaming all the matches, boss man? I'm fucking trying. If you guys help me out.
Upgrades in those rounds. But right, the rifle rounds is where we're lacking. And that's where we need to see Astralis sinking in their teeth, because this one, it's already gotten away from you.
Yeah,
by standing, I am.
Next gun round, what do you get, like a double entry B or something?
That'd be nice.
Yeah, imagine that should be a 1 round. Unless someone else gets all 5, obviously. He is just constantly set up for plays, isn't he? The playmaker, fl0m. Zywoo, he's ready. How's Yabby's pathing here? Pre-aim's a little high. Yabby's managed it well.
Oh, nice. Yabby peak, hold that. That dude. Is the op that bad, or is the rifle? Is the rifling just getting that good?
Movement there from Yabby, right? A lot of the time you just jump on that balcony, you strafe in.
Or yes.
Aware that. Oh, there. Where's that come
from?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was. Whoa.
Yabby's walking through smokes, though.
It's a bit like the Heroic versus Spirit game, knowing that the only way into this.
Guys, it's 11-7. You are still in this game, bro. Why are you all playing like Americans right now? You're all just trying to be the fucking hero when you're up. Oh man, yeah, you deserve to lose this round. I'm gonna be honest.
Nice clawback device, making it a little bit more interesting. Retrieving bomb.
Bro, they just went full NACS.
Oh, but just crouching, committing, spraying, and put onto 17.
Bro, from a 5v4 to tossing it that quickly back is that's. Hooks is 4 and 14, and I'd be crashing out.
He knows he's got to try and find a fight, and that fight does come his way. Mezzi bests him, and the 12th goes for
Well, I have a question. I used to like the Opera Junior. Will he be playing at your land? Yeah, he'll be on Skin Raven. They're confirmed going, yes. Faust, thanks for the 12-month primer. Thank you.
A lot of the players will still tell you pistols are a coin toss, 50-50. Well, right now, 100% of those have gone to Astralis, and they only have 7 rounds. Another one that came in a clutch scenario, and yeah, Stare can't quite believe it. All right, well, this could very well be the final round, and with the buy that Astralis have been able to bring in, it looks that way. 2 Deagles, 2 Tech 9s, and a Mac 10.
What adjustments do your sleeping patterns you have to do for a stream like this? Watch Thursday Night Football with the Raiders and Broncos play.
Into this match, on Inferno especially, they would have said, boys, we get the pistols, we're laughing. Yeah, in review, Vitality clearly are heads and shoulders above on this map. Currently, the game plan just seems to be flowing so nicely, individuals shining brightly.
They're going to go for an A pop right now. It looks like potentially 3 in through apps and then to be set up by Stare and Device. Probably get a long smoke and a moto smoke, but take a look at the radar. You can see Rob's here on the balcony, but it's the setup behind this.
I'm actually curious on how Rob's positions after the smoke phase.
Well, he'll get some info and he might just mow them down. Here it is.
Oh, he looked perfectly timed.
Dude. Oh, good anti. Great anti out of Unk. Unk just saved them.
But at least he keeps it competitive.
Great anti-flash out of Majesty.
Just the 8K on Yabi may be the one to finish.
Oh, he didn't reload. Oh no, does that bite him? Oh, they missed. But they're all here.
Mezzi's there, Apex the Joker, and that is gonna be the end of Inferno.
They
grooving on the stage. That is impressive. No pistols,
they had a real chance of that. Chat, give me 1 second. I put the kettle on because I'm British now, and I'm gonna get some tea so my voice doesn't get worse. All right.
Oh, short!
I'll flash again, I'll flash again.
Shocks or something.
Shocks.
Up again. Keep on. Dead banana. One more coming banana in 1 CT. Nice try.
Nice try.
Oh, it wasn't okay. We just need to listen a bit more to each other. It's gonna be fine, okay? It's all good, guys. We win, okay? All good.
Science.
Flash pull.
Yeah, flash.
Do rain it. IHC as well.
Flash dead.
Let's go. Flashing above side.
C1. I'm blind.
Smoking CT. You alone will.
C1. Dead C1.
Level 1 more.
Like play sight. I think.
Do it.
Nice.
One mile below. One dead.
Nice!
Sick! I can't pick long. Get the flash baby coming! 2! Pushing long now. Pushing B! Come! Let's be! Oh, you're fucking insane, baby. He's I'm flashing shot. Left side. He did not go. He's full blind. I'm blind.
I'm flashing for short.
Shot. I'm waiting side. Shot flashing. 3 shot. Battle. Take careful, man. Shot left. Ah!
Well, we got the first 3 rounds of Astralis in this series, and then Vitality decided to play the game. Then it was just one more CT-sided round for the side of Astralis that they were able to garner and sort of harness, because this series is started off in a way Vitality would like to see it. Map 1 going well away in theirs.
Yeah, you thought it was going to be a slow start again for them right at the beginning, but Astralis, they end up with 7 rounds. 6 of those were the first 3 rounds of each half. They picked up 1 round outside of that margin, and that's just something that you can't really be doing. Vitality really just came back swinging, and everyone was kind of like online for that team. I'd say fl0m especially, he had a few different high-impact multi-kill rounds, and I think a clutch as well to kind of start things up for that side.
Yeah, which is pretty cool when we saw the action over there towards B, the top of Banana. where he's trying to get the spray down through the smoke. But then again, it does beg the question, kind of what were Astralis doing in that moment anyway, which I'm sure you've got a couple of your own questions, Josh. Paint me a picture. Paint me your Birmingham.
All right, let's go into this round then. This is going to be the first round that Vitality end up picking up. And so if we just look at how things open up, it's going to be basically a standard default round here. So I'm just going to press play because there's a couple things that stand out to me right away. So the first thing is going to be happening right here. So I want you to pay attention to what's happening at apartments and specifically about what Rops is about to do, because he's about to go down and I'm going to pop quiz you and ask you, why do you think this is? So we press play. We're going to see right here, Rops. You see that? I'll go back for you 1 second. So he's coming into halls. He's not even looking.
Are you writing all this down?
He's not looking at this. What do you think is going on here?
Well,
so a lot of the time what happens is over on the defense, the CT side of things, they'll play, yeah, I'm just going to cut you off right there. They'll play 3 people starting on banana. So when that happens, usually you'll have a couple of players towards A and they'll throw a molly here into the bedroom because they want to slow down the approach from the T's. So I think what's happening here is that Rops is actually reading this as a 3B start, and he thinks that right here there's going to be one player.
Are they in the studio?
Maybe another player at middle, and there's nobody actually going to be in halls.
So he's headhunting down in Boiler.
Yeah, he's basically thinking he's going to get this timing on the Boiler player. He thinks it's a 2A opening. He's going to be able to open this up. His teammates are probably shouting out what's happening over towards banana, so he thinks that he has this opportunity, which he doesn't, and he ends up going down. So that's the first death in the round, which is not ideal. So a little bit of time goes by. I'm just going to fast forward here a tiny bit because we're going to see the next action happening kind of right here. Towards
I don't understand
this
that's disgusting.
area. This is where the second frag of the round is going to happen.
Rounds that the losing team won are elements in the round. Why? You don't understand why?
So I play this out. And
he's just trying to teach you aspects of the game, really. He's trying to teach you what's evolving in these rounds, besides just like team wins, team loses.
Over on top of the basically the.
Some people find this interesting.
So that's
why not?
An important thing. Now, that's a 3 versus 5, right?
What'd you rather them talk about?
This rotation. This is going to be Device. He's running all the way over to B. Remember, he
dude, this round was actually brutal.
At halls with that op. Okay, this is going to be important because what we're going to see here from Vitality is they're actually going to group up and they're going to try to walk into B. And when they walk into B, they're not using smokes, they're not using flashes, they're just peeking. And it's important to understand exactly why they're doing this sort of maneuver, because you would.
But this round didn't matter. Actually, this was actually a big pivoting round. This is
you don't really just
4v3 scenario,
site, right?
And then Zayu wins this fight, walking into him.
Here,
It's actually a big swing round.
They have the. Device has the read. Okay, they're probably going to end B.
This is actually a massive fucking round.
Vitality knew
this like set the tone for this half.
Started on A, so posted up on this angle.
Exactly, these rounds. So I'm confused. You were just complaining. I'm lost. Maybe it's just late for me.
Because Vitality isn't expecting an op over here. They're not. They're expecting it over A. That's why they came in dry. They wanted to take rifle versus rifle fights, get those openings, surprise them with the power of the AK, get into the site, and then play it out. And it comes down all the way into this 2 versus 2 situation from a 3 versus 5. And now it's going to play out a little bit where fl0m
another
is
thing
going to end
that
up winning in a clutch.
add to why they'd walk into B isn't just because of the op, but they're limited on options as well in that scenario.
Next round, and then round after round, Astralis is going to be able to pick things up. But no, right here, this is
it's also like map knowledge and map
coming in from fl0m. It's a 1
like
versus
how much
2,
they'd have to re-clear if they even went back in that situation.
For Vitality on the board, and this opened up the rest of the map for Team Vitality. And I mean, from that point on, there was, I think, one more round that Astralis got in that half.
And that, yeah, it is. I think it was like the third to last or something like that.
Something like that.
Good reads, I believe.
Well, I'll be casting my event. Moses and Dinko will be casting, and then I'll just be the dumbass in the background, pretending like I'm
reads,
cool.
It's situational awareness,
and I'll be there the whole time.
At the right time, and sometimes it comes down to even if you make the right call, like Device did there, he was posted up. Sometimes you just gotta hit your shot before they shoot you in the head.
Yeah, it could just be. I mean, see, the game's easy. When Josh, you just said it right
shoot.
there. I think we
will go kill.
Unlock the next echelon. Let's talk about Device. This
Okay.
is a world-class player. He's got all the stars to boot. Where was he on this map? Obviously, in A-Halls at some point, but overall.
Yeah, I mean, before we came into this map, we were talking about how Device has been kind of lackluster this event, how Magisk was, you know, a cut above him so far. But
What
then
is he thinking about the
starting
NA gambling scandal? He's probably
3 kills
fucking
right
pissed
off
because
the
those guys
rip
make
on pistol
millions and
round.
he had no
He gets
salary.
another big, important hold on.
Bro probably
over
said,
here.
bro, they were
He gets a
getting
couple
paid
more
how much
kills,
and did this?
on this A defense play. So
He probably said,
had a lot
what?
of impact with that op. I mean,
They did
somehow they're
what?
Still losing these rounds. Don't know how, but well, I mean, in part it's fl0m. Actually, that
Oh,
3K
man.
that he got, I believe his team actually that was the only other round on that CT side that they won. But Magisk, he goes missing. So this comes right back to what they talked about in the interview before we came onto the match. They talked about how every series is a different person performing for these guys. It's very inconsistent. The results are inconsistent, and I just have no idea where to place them at any point in time.
So you're saying you have absolutely no faith that Device and Company, nowhere at any point in this series, have they given you anything that is remotely close to be considered possibly, potentially a way back into the series?
Look,
a bit of an over-exaggeration there, but if we do kind of shift that focus, we talk about Nuke and comfortability for both. I mean, Vitality has got to be screaming to the roof.
Well, that's the point, right? We're going into Nuke. It's going to be Astralis' map pick, which means that they're
Plum, if you were to play this level, who do you think you need to have in your team to win the major?
On this map, they won both pistols.
For me to be able to win a major, I would need
So what happens if
Zywoo,
they come into this game, they don't win
Rops,
pistol? How many rounds are they putting up on that T side of
Nico.
They need to win, you know, at least like, you know, 4
No,
rounds
Donk
without pistol,
instead of
probably
Nico.
6 with it if they want to be able to take out Vitality. Their comfort map
Apex
is Nuke. They get
IGL.
to start CT side for free. This is going to be a tough ordeal for Astralis.
Mezzy.
Yeah, even if you've picked
And then
into
I'll coach,
it,
and I'll get my
again,
major as a coach. Thank
when
you.
You have the version of Vitality that we had today that seems like they're on that more world-class, not, oh, well, we've kind of messed around and goofed up and maybe lost a map in the first map of the series, or there's frustrations running high.
You
That's
weren't
not the Vitality
expecting
we're
that,
getting
were
today.
you,
It
huh, you
bodes
piece
well
of
for them
shit?
in these playoffs so far.
No, I think they're playing fairly well. I think there was a good distribution of kills
Bro
going
hates
on.
flames?
There was standout
No,
plays
there's
from every player. Like you could point
love
to
flames.
a specific thing that
Bro gets
each
too much
player
hate.
does. For example,
Donk is
fl0m
just
had a couple of important
something
multi-fly
else.
kills. Begs the question, what the
that
hell
thing.
is Astralis doing trying to like
Not many
walk
things
through
scare me
smoke
in
so
Counter-Strike, but that
consistently?
thing.
It's not going to work. It didn't work the last 3 times you do it. And
That
then
thing
you just do
scares
it again,
me.
And fl0m is just going to pick up another 3K or 4K.
My sub got
Zywoo
Donald
was,
after buying an FML
lightning with
ticket.
his
Good.
AK just getting some of those entry kills. It's
Barboss,
just,
thanks for the 15-month reset.
I
Thank
don't know
you.
what you're going to do
Thank
against
you,
a
dude.
Vitality that's on this form, that's playing CT side Nuke. If you're Astralis,
Congrats
that
on selling all the
can't
tickets.
win
Thank you.
anything outside of an anti-eco and a pistol round.
Well, you definitely winning pistol rounds seems like something Astralis likes to do. Perhaps they need that in Nuke. Perhaps.
That would be a good start. But like without it, it really is going to be questionable about what performance they're going to have, especially when you see the likes of Zywoo's playing.
Great streak
really
though,
well.
Barbosh.
All of them are playing really well, but you're going to have to go
Pop Dog
against
shirt is
Zywoo
fire,
if
it
you want
is.
to make any space outside, or you're going to have to go against Rops at ramp, and you know either situation's not super ideal for you.
Is that you know?
Bro,
what,
man, you ever just think you smell bad?
That you either tell me yes or no. Does the series end here? Does Vitality put a
Yeah, the
Astralis
series.
Look,
Chat, press
it's-
1 if you
it's
think this
probably
series
a
is
done
over.
deal. I mean, we came into this saying that it was a little bit of
Chat,
a
also
surprise
press
that
1 if you want to
Astralis
see me
was
play
doing
Arc Raiders
this
in
kind
between the
of thing,
game.
and
Ah,
it
this
would've
is a
been
trick. This
monumental
is a
for them to
trick.
win,
This
but
is a fucking
I think this
trick.
the
This
end
is a
of the
fucking
road-
trap.
of the road for them.
to the stars or just to the airport? Yeah, that is going to be one way or the other. Astralis
Well.
looking to stay alive at the Intel Extreme Masters in Chengdu. On the other side,
That too,
Vitality,
Jesus
who are up
fuck.
one
Bro,
map
they
in
give
this
me out.
series comfortably at that. Zywoo looking to
Nah,
put
still
away
one,
the
holy
stars.
base.
We'll see you on the other side of this break.
We're going to map 3. How much did Astralis pay you for that? Hey, I haven't talked about it much because I've basically been on my deathbed for like 24 hours. But if you guys didn't see, we released some new merch along with the tickets going on sale. Short version, I made basic bitch merch this time around. So we had cool designs at first. A lot of you guys like designs. Dope. Hope you guys liked them. For those of you like fl0m, I don't like any designs. I'm scared of colors and I just want simple things. I made my most expensive hoodie yet. That is incredibly simple and it's really expensive because of the material that we used. fl0mstore.com. It is a stringless hoodie, and it is some of the... Yeah, let me... Like, you're getting the most value. Even though that hoodie is more expensive, you're getting the most value I think I've ever given on an item. That shit's nice. That shit's nice.
Damn, guys, we almost had this.
Axel, thanks for the 12-month primer. Thank you.
Bored of endless matchmaking? Take your first step towards EPL. Experiencing real strategies against teams of your skill. Learn more at fce.gg/EPL.
No, you can't confirm that the hoodie is good quality because I've never used this hoodie blank before, IBTV. But that just means you like the cheaper version of this blank. And I got the big brother of this one, just so you know. This blank that we used for the newest hoodie basically is juiced up. Who did the art for the Vegas shirt? Her name is Gwen, and she's been doing the art for basically everything. Bro, we're on YouTube. We can't afford the hoodie. What do you mean? YouTube is employed. Oh, what is this? I missed this. Apex. Oh, okay. Wait, is he gonna yap through an entire T side?
At the moment
Oh,
when
this
I'm
is
watching
cool.
train games is the first rifle round feels like one or two options from the T's. It's either really heavy Ivy presence, do the camera smoke, and then there's sometimes even there's the one that people are bouncing in that's landing like here.
PR smoke, we call that.
PR smoke.
Yeah.
Wow, that's old school. Yeah, okay.
No PR, no.
No, the current PR. I thought you were going the source PR. I was like, damn.
I think he stole it from that guy.
Okay.
I don't know if you know actually. He's really young, so I'm not sure he knows him.
He might be old enough to be his dad. The source.
I was gonna say these are both
yeah.
sorcerers.
No, we call that because we saw the first guy I saw doing this smoke was PR.
Okay. Or
Vinky, thanks for your 17-month reset. Thank you.
Have nobody going Ivy. Just maybe have like a mid guy, right? Throw in some nades and then go for like a really.
There's nothing
quick and
on the
heavy
back of the new
BX
hoodie
kit,
now.
Right, like Furio have like a lot of variations of the BX kit where they're throwing like the connector, molly, they're smoking deep, they're throwing like the back bomb molly, and if they.
I also do this molly as well. They did the molly that burns like both behind train and this behind bomb side and here, and also the molly here that no one is between, because a lot of players used to play there, so they have an execute with exactly those three mollies.
It feels hard to run like a default split crunch in the old. No.
It's really difficult. I think that was something that back then, the only team that were able to do that on the old train was probably the SK, the Brazilians.
Sure.
They were really good at slowing, playing 2-1-2, and playing on each other, like doing one kill, taking the time. Now, it's way harder to do that. So it's more execute. So a 3-2 or 3-1-1 or like those kind of like three somewhere.
Yeah, you guys.
I do like this a lot, though.
Really good, like,
This is
main
W
and pop
content.
splits.
Yeah.
Is that timing of those calls that make them the successful, or that your prep of the CT, what you expect the CT setup to be?
I think it's both. This area is tough to hold as a city.
Yeah,
So you have
especially when you're up here in Whitewall spamming.
That
QC
area
as
is
well.
so ass if they don't have it. They don't have teammate control.
But first of all, people were, as I told you, the first 2 months, they were focused so much on teammate that I was like,
XL collect.
What do you think about this mode that's starting to come into meta? That the T's are throwing late?
It's good because the only way that City can counter that smoke, they can't smoke behind. It's useless. So they need to smoke deep, like in the teammate, and go in front.
So with this smoke, right, the timing of this is probably mid to late round, right?
Yes. They are City, they have all the information. They took teammate, as everyone does on City. They see no one. Mid round, you do this smoke. Someone leaves the smoke like towards here, for example.
Yep.
This guy goes IV, put pressure, does a smoke here, come back, does this smoke bouncing, going here, you do big execute. And sometimes, for example, us, we do this smoke, mid-round, but we 3 behind and we execute behind.
What do you feel about CT main control? No one's out, you've broken the smoke, you see no one's out. This guy's throwing T-main smoke and flash, you're doing a self-molly, you're taking it. It feels like it's given to you a lot of the time these days.
Yeah, on CT, even though they take T-main.
You can have it. You don't mind.
Take it.
Okay.
You do smoke here, you do bounce molly, he burns everything.
Yeah.
You retake.
The only part that you don't want to lose early on the T side is here.
Yeah, I think it's one of the most important to get.
All right, thank you very much for your time. I appreciate your thoughts.
Well,
on
it's like also the only area that you could really take is the T, because T mid is so easy for the CTs to take. Well, yeah, the CTs are really good. They'll take T mid. Like, there's just how much you could do about it in the early round if they want it, but also they got to commit a lot to get it. which obviously Apex does that. I'm just saying, like, to kind of expand on that, you never want to lose inside control just because it's like one of the few areas that the T's can truly maintain. Shut up, Feeny. Go to fucking bed, you old fuck.
Despite it being comfortable for Astralis, in a statement with both pistols going the Danes' way, Vitality slay. We head over to
Chat,
Nukes.
channel points don't make channel points. Get in there.
Got Chad Sponge Burge in the booth, and we're live from Chengdu. Let's get this second match started momentarily. Is there any way you could possibly...
Volume kind of low. No, I'm literally deaf. Is it low for you guys?
I'm trying, but everywhere I look, I see a quick 2-0 for Vitality in a semi-final bout versus Mouse.
Feels unrealistic. Now it's a T-side start.
Turn this shit up, dude.
Have been picking here in China. Sure, 7 out of the last 8 series, it has been the home turf for the Danes, but even seeing them in a playoffs is the surprise.
Right.
Any mods in here? Actually, they're probably all asleep because they're like employed and shit and have like, they're like 90 years old. But any mods in here anyway, I figured I'll check.
Stat line, but what does it really mean? Let's find out. 5 sets of Kev.
No, I'll close it. I'll close it. Drixus, you do enough around here. Simmer down. Just watch the stream, buddy.
They've just been very aim heavy. They've been happy to take
Are they just gonna open this?
Door's about to swing open, one way or another.
Oh my god, this is so awkward.
He's gonna find you, nade it off, and Flamesy, he's ready to receive. Quick
Oh,
response
all
from
right.
Yabby, though.
Yeah,
Glock
that's a
into the
Glock. We
inside,
love that
Harvey
shit.
nicely covered by Heaven, but covered off. Nice.
Oh, well, nice for
Pistols
Astralis.
certainly make a strong case for it.
Nice up for Pop.
But with Zywo and Robs left, I'm never one to write them out. The fact that they don't have that kit with a aforementioned 5 sets of Kev makes it extra hard.
Couple of kills, save the Kev if they can. They'll have a look. Both of them happy for the slow roll here. Robs into a ramp, Zywo up Heaven, and Zywo noted now.
Nice from Yabby.
Oh, looks like they're going to lose it all. If Robs can hold on to this, maybe it's a famous kill. Going to add a bit more traction, and now they're all running his way. Okay, well, they should just...
All right, I'm closing the prediction here as fast as I can get to the tab.
Nothing to lose.
I'm just seeing if Rob survives this.
And up, over, and down. Okay.
God, he's such a rat.
Robs will lose the armor, so that will soften his force potential. Likely will be the Vitality Force, just considering the way that they have been approaching this series so far. Flames gets the first great shot from Yabby.
Dude, I'd be so pissed if I died like that.
Block, and then the pathing opens up the site nicely.
Upper Pops are so hard to deal with, man, on the fucking CT side. God.
Provide any damage. Marooned on the site, get wrapped upon, and well, some Apex frustrations. It's a bit of a classic. Either way, Robs will be able to get out of Famous. Scout for Zywo. Saw what he did. Got a couple of nice kills over on Inferno. Deagle for Apex, MP9 for Flames, and Mezzy with a 5-7. So pick your poison into round number 2. But outside smoke wall, 2 breaks, but they will still get across.
Okay, so you can see Zywo's immediate reaction is to try and...
They already ramped lower, though.
All
right, interesting.
Heavily invested towards lower.
There's 4 here. How many can he get?
So they're giving ramp right now.
He's fighting.
That is the gap.
Indeed, on the
What the... Dude, how does
now
he...
he can dip away.
Yeah, job done.
That's
well
crazy.
Played. Now they can turn the screws.
Why do I feel like Vitality won last round the way that they're playing? Does it not look like that? Just like in the posturing, like...
Stand
on the CT side, no less.
He's actually going to hide out in the vents, so he's going to be listening intently. Cleared out. Magis gives away the kill. Well, you're not going to hurt the vents, are you?
Dude, did he actually just... Nah, this is... This is so unfair, dude.
Oh, yeah, Yabby is definitely
This is
on.
so...
Hooksy trying to get himself up the vent with that bomb. But you got to get past Zywo's
Oh my god.
well.
Imagine if that blew that smoke, he would have clouded them.
Right now, Vitality, the second round force. Rob starts it off and is finished by Messi.
Vitality's second round forces have to be studied. It just doesn't even look like they are on the back foot at all. It's like they were ready to lose. It's like they intentionally throw.
AK, Famous, Scout, and a force by
Motherfuckers actually losing pistol rounds on purpose at this point, I swear.
Pistol and conversions this time round. What could have been
like, dude, it's just
buffer with the ability, okay, we get 1 gun round, it's 4 rounds on the T side. Oh, that's workable. Now it's going to be a long way back up the hill. They'll force buy back in themselves. But with no plan and 1,400 loss bonus, they go into this one with, I was going to say...
It's somehow
no
like
utility.
Vitality, every fight they take, like starting with the initial Rops engagement, it's like Astralis just isn't ready for it.
There's no smoke wall outside. There's no ability for misdirection. You've got to hit shots, and well, Device is already brought down to 30.
Yes, I already has into round 3. Hello, Hooksy. Oh, he gave himself a bit of vulnerability.
Oh, hold that, Zywoo. Good on you, Hooksy.
Zywoo and Hooksy have
Oh.
absolutely none of it. That's a lot
How
of
I
damage.
turn this
Damn, takes out Device with
Deagle into a
Apex.
scout with this one simple trick.
Ramp's a gap right now, so they have been able to find some space. They're dropping down to B. Apex
Guys, I'm
is
scouting
responding to
outside.
this. He hasn't been on his best form, Apex.
Yeah, and he is going to swing open the door.
Oh
to his
my
demise.
God.
Flames, he's quick though. Magisk can stare, find cover. Drops in for the plant, covered nicely. Stare doesn't want to overextend, doesn't want to give him anything. You've managed to make this round incredibly threatening, and now Mezzy, Hooksy, challenging him with that Desert Eagle. He is down to that 44 from the tag of the scout. He's going to be walking
He's
into
gonna
this.
walk
So
clear.
many bodies, it's unlikely Mezzy gets multi, needs more. Stares
Wow.
there for
Oh! The double
Astralis
deke. The dekes
say,
were
yeah, we can play the
singing.
force by
That was
game.
4-1
I am
dekes.
surprised how much value they got out.
The dekes
with
went
the limited
crazy.
utility, right? This is Nuke. It's all about misdirection on the T side. Rob's looking to hold on to this, but also looking to do damage.
Rob
and only
stacks.
gets one for his
Got mine.
troubles. So very, very nice response from Astralis. They're going to have to work awfully hard to, first of all, buy the respect of Vitality, but have the viewer at home think that this is a possible map that they could even win. Really nice shot here from Hooksy. Catches Zywoo jumping, and the second shot is a thing of beauty on the connection. Device not even looking. It gets bowled in while going for the boost. It's this one right here. Apex has had some really, really rough showings individually. And if that continues, maybe that is a way back in.
Yeah, that's why we call that stairs.
I wonder if he's upset there with the comms and the rotations.
Okay, guys, it's fine, but let's listen. We have perfect information at the beginning of the round, okay?
There you go.
We say we skip prompt. It was important, okay?
So he's upset that he's the one having to try and plug that gap. But at the same time, it felt like he didn't need to swing open that door. So his frustration's likely warranted.
Oh, that's a great start for the CT campaign. Magisk
God damn it, dude. If the force wars continue, I swear to
No
God.
rotation down to B, yeah, is going to have to probably be Rops from ramp because you can't go down the vent now that you've given over Secret. Yabi playing very, very passive in lobby. You can see this here, highlighted by the Obs team. So if he gets any value, it's going to be great. Softens up the rotation potential. And they know that he's lurking around. So Vitality, do you want to try and tussle with this? You're going to have to.
I feel like they should because they know the lurk's there. If they get the lurk, that sets up a 5v3 retake. Like, I feel like they're trying to, yeah. They want to prioritize finding Yabi, to be honest. And they're searching. Yeah, this is smart.
It just seems destined for the first.
Oh, man, nice from Yabi. And he reads the second. Ooh, what a rat. Good rat gameplay out of Yabi there.
Yabi has secured its safety for Astralis' third.
And looks like Zywoo and Rops are going to be saving. So an M4.
That's a W rat right there out of Yabi.
Next because they won't be able to force back in. Astralis have won out the force by wars.
Good awareness after the first two. He double checked to see if the ramp guy was swinging him.
Be better. A fourth round available with Vitality. Going to have to go in light.
The force wars were won by Astralis. All right.
Showing some comfort. You go back just a month or so ago to EPL. They're getting blown out of the water on their T sides of this very map. And again, want to return to the fact that Magisk's time in this roster has only been over the course of 4 events, this one being the 4th, needing some time to marinate and mature.
Mature.
Highlighted here is a strong start from Yabi. He'll be the lobby lurk on this T side.
Like my chat, 90 years old, very mature.
This round. So Mezzy sees the shadow.
Still making dick jokes, W.
Playing ahead of the smoke. You think that's going to cause some issues?
How tall is Yabi? Yes.
Half down Secret, and then Yabi holds on to lobby.
Yabi's not very tall. He's like 6'4", I think.
Oh, okay. Keyboard getting picked up, thrown around, and
not very tall. Literally shortest Danish
I think,
person.
You can't go into any game thinking it's one, and I don't think the Vitality have or are. I think they just want to go and find that revenge quickly against Mouse.
Yeah, Mezzy overlooked.
Ooh, almost actually got past it.
But it's
oh.
only damage.
Yeah, the M4 removed without any resistance.
Oh.
You just put this one in for the
Dead.
4th. So handled now as Yabi will get his 8th kill.
Question: Why don't pros just be up all over the map? Because it's hard to do.
Linger. Best case would be
You 6
saving
foot, huh?
AK, but now he has been
Nah.
noted. I don't think he'll be getting away
I
with
am a humble
anything. He's just
5'10",
starting away.
5'11", and somehow taller than your friends that say they're 6 foot.
This actually in the absence of getting your quick 3-0, your conversion of your pistol round, you'll definitely take this, winning the force by war out.
Still a lack of gun rounds, which is...
It's kind of disappointing because why I didn't get my role as Gimli, to be honest with you.
They won 1 rifle round over the entire course of the map. The rest were pistols with conversions. So this one here will really set the tone.
Penguin?
No AWP available for Zywoo going into the first rifle round. No defuse kit currently, unless there's any sellbacks into rebuys. They're opting in for block.
You'd have been a better Gimli. That's what I'm saying, dude. I was saying that the whole fucking time.
Call from Hooksy. He's got a Mac 10.
411, 250, 411, 325.
Smoke walls into secret map control. Oh, this smoke is telling
5% body fat.
Yeah, this is one of those smokes you can flash through.
Nickname, bowling ball.
Luck early door and catches a little flack for his troubles.
They have been able to monitor the fact that nobody's gotten down the vents, so that information means that...
Crazy, the viewer dip without Oni. I mean, with no disrespect to Oni, the viewership overall for the tournament is way more impacted by the time zone than it is Oni. But then it would be Oni.
White screen imminent. Booked. Opening kill provided by the Zywoo swing.
Like stats-wise, in terms of like Western viewership for esports, there's literally no worse time to stream.
If Hooksy just accelerates in, yeah, you got your nade in your hand. Red. Booked. Double.
You actually could not pick a worse time to have a tournament for Western viewership, but that's not the point of this tournament, you know?
Zywoo still has outside.
Okay, lovely find from Magisk on the push.
Just like with my land and other lands, like it's good to always be in the other regions, even if like the European viewership or like the Western viewership isn't thriving all the time.
Another kill
or like especially Western European, it helps build the other regions, you know?
They've got money to buy going into the
next. You can't build them by just manifesting them in your brain. You gotta actually support the other regions. So this is good.
Or is he looking for a push? Either way.
Well, it'd be more interesting is, does anybody know if this is streamed on other platforms for like the Chinese viewership? I feel like it is, but I wouldn't know.
Okay, looking to extrapolate max value.
It is? Yeah, see, that's the interesting part. Yeah.
Forcing some tough
That's cool. Yeah, that's cool.
Vitality, it may have forced them into more of a squeamish position, but it does give them the ability to get more rifle rounds down the stretch.
But yeah, in terms of like overall viewership, like the best time to kind of give you guys an idea, the best time, I'm not even exaggerating, is the inverse of this. The best time to stream on Twitch / like YouTube for like your Western audience is 12 hours from now. That's like when you get the, that's where you get like the most overlap.
Do that. They got blocked in heart, and Hooksy thinks, oh, there's no way they're pushing in. They've taken that space and they have denied. So very well handled from Vitality.
Good morning, sir. Good morning.
One of those before money becomes a question in the Astralis camp, and that's not having the conversation of saves again or plants. The difference this time, a device AWP. Yet to find a frag, but an opener in this one could go a long way.
Slave smoke implies aggression. Zywoo's trying it again. Device scopes up. Potentially
is Chinese viewership not making them bank? Well, remember, it is like a Western company. I don't know. It'd be an interesting dynamic.
Just like that, the entire
I definitely think there has to be some benefits here for ESL, or otherwise they wouldn't do it at all. But I don't know how that would work. I'm not too versed.
Secret, so that means that Vitality would think it was going to be heavy outside. It's okay that you've given up the room. Essentially, you're just in a turtle setup. Something would naturally happen if Rops gets pushed off the line. So they've been able to rotate Flames down as well. Zywoo has really restricted the movements with this outside push. And Ramp could be the coffin of Astralis in a moment's time. They're hitting the brakes. They're waiting for a re-aggress, but it's not necessary from the CT side with a two-man advantage.
I feel like you just have to... Oh, I'm surprised they're using all this util.
Good work. That's doors and window where both
this will get them bomb down potentially, but why I'm surprised is just like this is just... Wait. Damn, that was so ballsy out of Rops. But you know what it does, though, is it does really confirm what they're seeing, which is nice. Oh, wait. Apex is really, like, dying overextended in some of these fights. It doesn't matter, though. He has so many fucking good teammates.
Well, you were talking about gun rounds and... Still no dice for Astralis.
They can buy again. You can get 5.9 on Magisk at the high end and the low end 3.4.
Do you think it's possible to use 5 decoys outside of Masty's running the secret? You don't even have to do that.
Rifles across the board. If Stair goes down to a Galil or someone hooks him up with an
better way to mask the footsteps going outside is genuinely mauling Mini, because the mollies just eat. They just eat audio. Like Molotovs destroy audio. So Molotov and then have the guy spam for Mini. And then a couple flashes outside. The only thing that kills you in that scenario is Big Garage, really. But if you want to mask footsteps from the biggest threat, if they're playing back, is the midi player. And if you molly midi and you spam through the vent or spam the midi player, he's going to have a hard time at least hearing all that. Like a molly top hut, molly into midi.
It was about 40 minutes. That's not including
that's it, and you swing outside. That's the best way if you're really trying to mask footsteps. Just strictly talking about masking footsteps. Obviously, I'm not saying that's like a perfect strat. But from an audio perspective outside, that's what I would do. That's far more effective than decoys. Molotovs are a better use of taking out audio than decoys. Decoys are just noise. Molotovs like destroy your audio. I don't know if that's like... And when I think about it, I don't know if that's like a good thing from game design standpoint or bad or just like what it is. Probably both.
Like heaven occupied.
Probably both, right? Ooh, the double smokes outside. Interesting.
Second wall now erected.
Top split.
It's not the only thing erected right now.
Enable pathing.
Mezzi heard them on silo.
Information starting to flow, building a picture. Vitality. Oh, Mezzi was completely caught out actually from the main pin. Stair opens up the site. Rotation in. fl0m has lobby, and that's the bomb.
That was the bomb?
Apex getting something
wait.
done. Yabi removed. That's the
wait, that was
flight.
why was the bomb on the roof?
Removed.
Wait, they just have it.
Got a 3v2,
they just have it.
That
why was the bomb on the roof?
Huxi on the way down the ladder has changed the dynamic though.
Oh no. Dude, losing this round would be so brutal. Oh my god.
To work ramp. So right now, Madison said just need to chill. Device needs to be in a position to play, to connect with
oh,
this.
that'd be brutal, man. This is a crash out moment for sure.
Could be used at lobby entrance to keep
imagine Huxi got dropped the bomb too. Oh, I'd break something.
fl0m's managing his angles well.
Oh, he tried to off angle it and it bit him in the ass.
Bomb is retrieved. Molly connects and Device
well handled.
converts.
Okay. All right. Well played, Straws. Good composure, honestly.
Okay, and the second rifle round for the series so far. That could
I'd be tilted as fuck.
More because the finances are in question.
And that's why I'm asking.
Vitality now.
They're not.
And those frustrations maybe continuing to build and brew. This one right here does put the round into question, but not fun spots to play this. You can see up on the rafter, if he doesn't hit it initial, they're able to both lock him down. Surprising to see it's the second tactical timeout from Astralis. Maybe just discussing the
You're also fat, by the way. Okay, dude.
That they're expecting to come out from Vitality.
Well, because you feel like you've done a lot of hard work right now. You don't want it to be squandered by running out of spawn before you've discussed what your opponent's potential buy looks like.
Yeah, I think, you know, when they've won 2 rounds in a row, but they've had a couple casualties there, how much could their economy have built at this point?
Mods, dismantle his PC until he prime subs. Thank you.
Rounds 1 for Vitality outside. But this means that if he is going to go aggressive,
literally put an event on for North America, what do they do?
The same flexibility that he had with the
it's crazy.
in hand. Apex down to a 5-7.
Crazy, man.
For Mezzi and Robs alike. fl0m's with the M4, and fl0m's had a fantastic Inferno in case you missed it.
Crazy. I'll go fuck myself.
Yeah, they're in the driver's seat right now.
No mods bomb. I am the mod.
Can they get? Okay, so they've won the conditioning outside with the smoke wall in the previous. So Stair's just going to be left out here to work it on his own. Robs pushing. Not just aware of the possibility.
Can't believe fl0m's only putting on one event instead of entire circuit. Listen here, buddy. I lost like 4,000 subs since announcing my event. Fuck you. I'm poor. Thank you. I'm not poor, by the way. I'm doing just fine, but I'm just saying, like, fuck you guys.
Stair makes it across.
I'm doing just fine. Please buy some merch. Thank you.
Betrays Magisk. Robs wins.
Damn, that is
that's AKV FAMAS. He doesn't even
going back into radio that late and then having the guy actually walk through there is like the worst feeling. He's only got 5 mansions. Not even, dude. I actually am below 5 mansions.
B, or is that even the finish? They could pivot back and try and go heaven and hell control. They still have time for this. Vitality respond by taking lobby space through Heart. So right now they're in jarring positions within the mid round.
fell off. Well, no, if I fell off, I wouldn't be able to stream. I would have like broken a hip. Ooh, the Tetris is strong. Huxi entry Zywoo Heaven? 3v3.
Puts it into a 3-on-3. Still advantage.
Oh,
at least it was.
That's the bomb. That's the bomb again. That's the bomb again. Nice try.
Now Stair up the vent, barrel poking out, and Apex.
Well, I'm so poor he doesn't even have a golf cart. I know, dude.
Just being completely
nobody thinks about me and my golf cart, dude. It's sad.
Blindsided really brought that round into question as far as I was concerned. But
Is it still no. I think he's over the food poisoning.
Away from the Danes. First
at least for me.
To be called by Vitality.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know what it was. Magis. Magis is a gold in my heart. That's crazy.
The buys available on the side of Astralis is currently equipped with 2 AKs, one for Yabi, one for Magis. Pistols for Device, Hooksy, and Stare, and I'm feeling a little bit of confidence for them because they were able to win around with Deagles and Scouts.
Rated.
No util. It's round number 3 of the game, so there's no reason they can't win this one. And you can see the frustrations.
I recently heard a definition of being old that cracked me up so much. You're old when instead of falling down, you have a fail. What I went.
Not going to be the best CT half. But
Smitty got me some tickets to go see Adam Sandler, and by got me some tickets. He had tickets and then just gave them to me. Shout out Smitty. And I think it was Adam Sandler just said like, you know, you're getting old when instead of people laughing at you when you fall, they say, "How can I help?"
Action on Robs.
A lot of action coming his way. How does he handle this? He gets his.
I was like,
away.
"Fuck."
That's a ramp player's dream. Maybe not gets away. He starts it.
Wait, bro, that's too real.
Into the B site though. Body already rotates in and he hits the shot. Does fl0m's. Okay, Hooks. Good luck. Have fun. Surrounded. fl0m's spotted and Hooksy beheaded.
Guys, I think Vitality's hitting that gear again, dude.
I mean, Robs gets way more than you'd expect.
I love that.
It's crazy too because I feel like sometimes tactics just go out the window when you watch Vitality and they just do things that like no other team can do.
And now we'll have to be an Astralis eco.
So you get yours, drop off, HE punishing the chase.
I'm so poor you stole me Fent, dude.
Slows down number 2 and 3.
You guys are really gonna get my land canceled at this point. It's crazy.
Than you would expect from your ramp anchor, but this is Robs after all.
What up, Stormtrooper? How you doing, man?
Will just be 1 Deagle for Device. Everybody else down to the Glocks.
Also, though, no, I'm definitely not. Oni's the kingpin, dude. He will simply take me out if I cut into his market.
Round. You want to at least let the Deagle shoot a couple of shots before everyone else is farmed up. But an opportunity to guarantee 6 presented to
fucking
Vitality
Walter White looking ass.
Hasn't been a walk in the park in Chengdu for Vitality. It opened up with a map loss to VP on Overpass. They did end up winning that series.
Can't say when you turn it. Wombat, listen, you can just say hello, dude. I don't chew on it. You're either blind, stupid, or baiting, or both, or all of it. I'm cranky and it's late, buddy. Thank you. Have a great day.
Lin Vision sending home the hometown team and converting with ease against the undermanned G2. That's how they find themselves in the quarterfinal.
God damn it, goddamn gremlins, dude, this late. Somebody get them in line.
They surprisingly booked themselves a spot in the playoffs after a Na'Vi and Mongols win. And then a Falcons loss with Monacy in fine form again. Now this one looks like they are going to team out.
My mustache is just as long. Well, it's either not as long, that's what she said, or you just are really weird and are intentionally trying to eat your mustache. Pick one. I can't even reach it. I literally can't reach it. What are you doing, buddy? Are you projecting right now?
All of once. So,
bro just likes to chew his mustache and just leaked it in the chat. That's crazy. Brother, trim it.
AWP, no dramas. But this is the great thing about ZywOo. Sure, he's the AWP for the team, but he is serviceable on every weapon.
I just watched this right. Yeah, but what? When you're looking at my nostrils, of
course. It
course.
does mean that they're also more flexible.
How the fuck do you chew? Do you chew like a fucking camel? Like trying to
I imagine sometimes a nightmare for Apex.
Bro, that's a crazy. Bro,
fast outside.
Yeah.
Pace.
Oh,
stop eating like a fucking camel, bro.
Bro, you can say that. Actually, very vulnerable, susceptible to spam. Oh no, back turn. Hooksy did not expect ZywOo to have stuck around. It's a 3-on-3, but that's about to change one way or the other. Surrounded.
Bro, just fucking leaked.
Robs, however, on the secret stairs.
That's a crazy mental image, I'm not gonna lie. No, if you're gonna flame me anything for my YouTube shorts, I fucking brushed my teeth and recorded that shit, and there was still toothpaste on my lip, and honestly, it looked kind of sus. I don't know why nobody said anything. I was surprised. You know who didn't miss that? My wife. She flamed the shit out of me. Nori goes,
usually when things are going
she's like, you really fucking recorded yourself after brushing your teeth, didn't you? I was like, are you fucking kidding me?
No, sir, not at all. 6-6. Okay, Astralis, they picked Nuke, and they picked it for a reason.
Well, is that really what that was? Well, it wasn't fucking glue, bro. So yeah, it was some toothpaste, bro. Don't come and talk to me, Wombat. You fucking chew like a camel, buddy. Okay? 6-7. Chat, I'm running it head. Heads up. Fucking motherfuckers coming to me like this, I swear to God. Blue goes hard. Yeah, it does. Oh, yeah, we jamming. Chewing like a camel goes kind of... Trying to think if I've ever actually seen somebody eat like that before. I don't think I have. That would freak me the fuck out. Like just bottom jaw movement only. Maybe a Muppet? I sound like a fucking Muppet. Oh, thanks for 39-month primer. Thank you. Holy shit, dude. This music. Yes. This level of Counter-Strike seems exhausting. Hey, dude, it's... These guys are getting so talented, man, that like every just micro movement and decision just has such crazy repercussions that sometimes it's like you could go into the macro of the game and talk about it and be like, look at this and do the X's and O's with the overview. And sometimes the round is literally lost on like somebody just strafing one frame too far. You know? Like, that's why I love this fucking game, man. Like, you know, there was all those X's and O's that Seal did on the first map on Inferno to break down that 4v3 where they just walked banana. And really, what it boiled down to, truly, is Zyru shitting on device on a pixel peak on CT. Right? Like there was a lot that went into that. And it's not to say that was the only moment, but that was like it. That was like the full moment. Which is crazy. You can do everything right. Everybody's got a plan until they get slapped in the face type shit. How is there always so many CS tournaments happening all the time? Because we fucking love Counter-Strike. Because fat fucks like me are up at midnight and instead of partying in Las Vegas on a Friday morning or evening, I'm here watching Counter-Strike and listening to an Australian and a bruv cast French players, Danish players in China. That's why. Because there's nothing like it, baby. There's nothing like it. God damn. I feel bad for the players, though. Why? Hey, especially, listen, don't feel bad for these players on stage. Vitality skips events, and Astralis has been so dick that they don't make it to playoffs for any of them. You should, everybody's happy to be here. Oh, shit.
We were struggling to see any way in which we'd see the third map, but have Astralis done any convincing to you at home?
Players get paid to get them out with more tournaments, though. They don't really necessarily get paid more with more tournaments, unless they're doing well. Did bro break the keyboard?
I'm starting to think
Is skipping the events the move to preserve number one? Absolutely. Yes. I think in current circuit, to truly be the best, you might not remain ranked one necessarily, but
haven't won a pistol yet.
Vitality is the number one team in the world. I don't think anybody would really disagree with that right now. I think there's contenders with that. I definitely think that there's people closer now. Obviously, they didn't lose, basically, to start the year. So there's clearly more competition. Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, well, they want to do it quietly. You can... There we go.
Oh. Oh!
That's a quick reaction from Device. All of that.
Almost got more.
Will punish his overextension. So 4-on-4, Mezzi low, and Apex.
But players are paid well, mods. I'm just saying, more tournaments doesn't necessarily mean more money unless they're like making deep runs.
I presume he will.
Sorry, I kind of like half answered your question and got distracted. Oh! All right, on Cooksey. Nice turn.
If you can get up heaven, this would be a strong finish.
It's good for the orgs, though.
Sight as Yabi flirts with main.
Oh, there it is. There it is.
Especially now that there's like
tap to the face of
rev share
Yabi.
for the teams.
Now you have to finish.
Or like what they call what is it? Club share? Ackroth with the 62, which helps them provide the salaries for the players. So
route around them here. Planning backside makes sense. You can also spring one player.
I don't even play CS. I just watch the games. You're honestly not even. You're.
So this one.
A lot of people are like that, man.
Just to win this.
You're all good, bro. You're not even weird.
No, it's just a question of if Cyber
And that's what makes Counter-Strike so sick.
Casualty.
The amount of people that watch this game and don't even necessarily play all the time or have to play is.
You had a pretty tough CT.
I don't think.
And now you're about to grab the pistol. Magist, he's not going to have time for this.
I don't know if there's any esport like that.
Which it doesn't look like he will.
And if it is, maybe not to the same scale.
Off to Ram to save
I'm
his
clearly
gaff.
biased when I say this, but.
Ooh, he's gone overlooked for the time being, and likely will so. Imagining he's
Now I got
probably
this shit
darted
stuck
off
in my head.
towards CT spawn somehow. So yeah, he does.
Well, if you actually play CS and haven't played for a while, listen.
Give him a,
we all just we never stop playing Counter-Strike once you're truly addicted. If you've put in like a good amount of hours, you never stop. You just take breaks.
Buy in and then sell back.
Sometimes it breaks a week, sometimes it's a few months, sometimes 6 months, sometimes a couple years. You always come back.
Nice opening shot, right? That boost comes in, noisy there on those yellow containers.
You always come back. I mean, it's just it's hard, bro. It's hard.
And then Apex's flank, which is not too Apex-like, is essentially the round-winning move. So well done from him, who's been showing some real
Saracen, silly the fact that you guys said the same hours, the upper hit, holy shit.
And Robs escorts Yabi out of it. Flying into the Mac 10, it might very well be that instantaneous save, especially upon the loss of Stare.
I do love upper rushing actually versus these rounds.
Give it a go now.
Something on the smoke
But this is low-key. This is our...
Hooksy gets two straight through the smoke.
Bomb down.
Yeah. I mean, they're definitely giving it a look-see now.
Hooksy literally more accurate when he can't see his enemy.
Game on. Zywo, how do you fare? Nice find onto Hooksy. Dips away. Magist hits it.
Oh my unk.
The
5-7s.
Yes,
He dinked him.
And a kit, no less. Awkward for Mezzi and Astralis do it. Look at his face. He can't believe it.
Yeah, he's running.
What in the shitter luck was that? No, that's insane. That's insane.
That's BS.
Okay, they've been strong, at least in contending when the economy hasn't been on their side. Right, they won the pistol in the first half. They lost the force.
Crazy,
but then they won a force
man.
back of their own.
What is this?
This is madness, isn't it? Just peppering through. The second one is, oh yeah, it worked. Let me run it again, shall I? Not giving them any room to move on that top site. And then the bomb not planted for door. They have to spring to action. And the kit making that a whole lot easier.
The sapping turtle is insane.
We're on top again.
Yep, same again.
Holy shit, the Apex stall.
Yeah, that's positioned well. There's Mezzi changing the dialogue, rips that script up, and there's a nice one back.
He missed the
Apex
off
comes
shot.
in from main.
Oh
Hooksy
no,
sidelined.
Unk.
Device is up. It's not the weapon he wanted to be retaking.
Wait, they missed Midi. Oh my god.
Huge gap in that smoke.
Whoa.
And he'll profit from it. Oh my god, Apex is lucky to be alive. Robs is too.
Oh my god. How is Rob?
And Vitality.
This is so sloppy. This is looking like a North American Counter-Strike game. This is a preview of my land. Holy shit.
AWP device. It's a lesser of two evils, a Sophie's choice.
Yeah,
He's got it. He's got to save it.
He cannot possibly give this one a look. He was making everyone feel like he was there as he glanced towards ladder, but needs to dip on back into CT spawn.
Promo land? Yeah,
Great
true.
kill there from Mezzi.
Ackroth, thanks for 62. By the way, any primers, prime forgetters while we watch this incredible save.
And then he goes and picks the bomb out like there's nobody there. Imagine like, bro,
this is an FPL, this is FML, true.
But they do get away with it, and back and forth we go again. But do we have the same result as the first
Dude,
half?
that's crazy. Dude, the pistols are
Vitality now
flying.
consecutive to break the finances or
Think
to
about
honestly
like
save
the
their
5-7
WP,
round
suggest
into the
otherwise.
Tech 9 round is crazy. Actually
It
nuts.
is crazy to see this just level of pace out of Vitality. The same thing was on Inferno, right? They were doing those A plays where they were.
I feel like Apex is actually trying to just disrespect Astralis.
I understand that they probably don't
That's
have the
gross.
most respect for Astralis.
Almost like your own 12 today. It's actually a new day for me, so please refer to that as yesterday. Thank you.
The head and hands as we go again. So
How many missed off shots? At least a few.
Alongside of
Where does he go with it? Your options are usually red, like outside, ramp, maybe a door walk. Where's Device?
Grin on the face there. Hooksy like, well,
He's soloing ramp.
that one's gone down.
I would be pissed. Nah. I hate this. Okay.
So in their own back.
you're
How many
up,
rounds we're really going to have to discuss the CT
went to go
setup
solo
device.
ramp, and you had two people just run it down outside, and he died there for free. I hate this. Why would you, like, I need to flame them for a second. This is an awful fucking round out of Astralis. How are you going to save an op, have him solo the ramp, and then run 257s down outside? You're not even giving him a fucking chance.
From Vitality, you lose a round, you know you shouldn't, and
Like,
immediately return to your winning ways.
what the
and
fuck is that?
pulling, like back-to-back pacey tops. Cheeky.
Maybe the logic is like you run it down outside to like push him back a little bit, and they think it's like a stack.
They have done some repeat calling in this series so far as well. So
I don't know. That was frustrating to watch, actually. Like,
yeah.
And Stair looking for the save right now. So it will read.
they just don't have a lot of rounds to fuck around with like this.
An eco up, most likely. Whether or not this AWP is retained, we'll
And
find out now.
Astralis has had some really good rounds. I was just like, that was like a head scratcher for me. Let's get spam through smoke. Yeah, but if I'm not mistaken, he was running. Did he not? Wasn't he running to red? Am I crazy?
Done by that bollard, just blocking
Maybe I missaw it, but still, either way, going to red outside, running it, to me, that is running it down. If you're going to red outside when your offer is a fucking ramp, yeah. You're taking it like a forward position to just die. For, I don't know. That's high risk, not little reward.
Couple of HEs invested.
Because even if they go outside, they're going to clear that shit, you know? They are, especially versus the pistol round.
The USPs outside, so looking for a chunk of damage.
That's just my opinion, though. I could be wrong.
They'll get 6.
At the end of the day, I'm ass at the game, so that's kind of cool.
And themselves trying to play over the yard
All right.
smokes, but
interesting.
It'd be good for a cheeky kill. Oh no, it won't.
All right.
Well, there's no man that gets more cheeky kills in Counter-Strike than Mr. Flames.
Good series from him so far. Sure,
Getting device hopping and calling is problematic.
On the second
I mean, he's
map,
not calling hooks. He is.
He was fantastic on Inferno.
You know, they've got ideas.
You always want to have 2100 on a save round. If you're double loss bonus, yeah, you want to be above 2K if you're on double round loss bonus, which I believe they are.
While we have you in this lull,
Thanks for getting up and restreaming for us. I got you guys, man. Appreciate you guys being here.
Versus Furia.
Could be a really good game.
Yeah, that one's exciting. I think Furia lose Train in the map pool and Mongols lose Ancient. Harry and Hugo jumping on the mic for that one, as this one is just getting stripped now. Winner of this will play Mouse in the semi. Winner of that aforementioned game.
As much as do I want to see? I mean, I actually got to look at the bracket.
The odd one out in terms of the
obviously I would like had like the flu for like 24 hours. I don't know. It's weird.
Now that Senzu's not in the team, but Controllers has been more than serviceable so far, and I'd say the Spirit versus Mongols game in conversation for match of the tournament so far, alongside of the Mongols. Sorry, Vitality versus Mouse. Excuse me. But here we go. Is this one going to be as we expect?
Ah, dude. Give me Furia, dude.
And close this down, or can the rifle rounds
be
converted for Astralis?
I'm not
very,
like.
very few of them
I know there's Falcon State
series.
watchers, but like.
This one.
I don't think Mongols can really put up a fight versus Vitality, and I don't feel like watching Falcons versus Vitality anymore.
Smoke, but limited HEs to break outside smoke walls.
I've watched them lose how many times this year in the finals to them. I'm just kind of over it.
Only a bit of a slower round.
You know, like that's. Like I'm just kind of over it, man. Like.
The attack right now is.
We'll
comb through and make sure no one's close, right? You want to remove the.
And then Falcons fucking lost to, what was it, Navi in the finals? Was it Navi?
So once that's been identified, now
I'm more interested to see Furia. I feel like Furia's got some interesting shit going on. I want to see how legit Furia is.
Close and get down secret. Do they want to make it into warehouse?
We'll see. I mean, obviously they got to beat Falcons to be there, so that'll help prove it.
Be under that scope. He's across.
Especially with Molodoy, man. Molodoy is having some crazy games right now. Like,
Apex down.
I actually don't know if anybody's popping better than Molodoy right now.
Tries to get Yabi on high alert, and it has
crazy to say. Like, but I don't know. That was nice.
Flamesy scoops up the bomb, and he could convert, removing Hooksy. A site, it's vulnerable. Stair forced to react.
Modesty is playing better, but I haven't been able to watch him myself as much.
info on Heaven, info on the main occupation.
My viewpoint is from a guy that didn't watch all the other Chengdu games and see him farming the groups.
fl0m and Apex, very low HP.
So it's not like a.
Try and provide the cover. Apex
I'm just being like.
an awful lot for this round, and there it is.
You're just getting the rare somebody actually being real with you and not just talking out their ass. I've seen his stats, I just haven't watched them. I mean, stats say he's back, which is
They're
great.
trying to piece it together after losing Zaiwu. Apex is being tricky with it. He's like, okay, so I'm going to make it look like we're going down B. That'll draw.
All the way looks to be rookie of the year. Oh, absolutely. I don't even think.
The top side is relatively underfortified, but Vitality aren't to know
Who's
that.
even in the discussion with him right now?
His impact being felt in this one, alongside of Stairs triple. And he's just really just being a jarring force, isn't he? Stepping out, getting a kill, stepping back out, getting another, and then combining with Yabi for the final as he lets out a roar. So they're still in this Astralis, just a 2-round game.
I think he's really good, and honestly, I just forgot about him. Nah, Zwei and Makaze are not in there. Zwei is literally, every time he plays, is like making me literally wonder why he's there, and I'm not even trying to be mean to the kid.
Straight into Squeaky. This is a real confidence play.
Yo, Florence, thanks for the 22-month primer. Thank you, thank you.
Early doors for the CT side. How's Robs' clears? Usually very diligent.
Now.
But yeah, he's got his nades out. Completely caught off. Yabi's forward positioning.
Sanir isn't really a rookie. He's been on quite a few teams for a while now. Rookie is like a weird one in CS because we have so much overlap, but Sanir's been around for a little bit.
And 2 CTs pulled away from their posts.
Well, they know that Stairs deep lobby, right, because of this smoke. You can see it there just puffing through the wall, but that is faded, and now they can take back the space with a minute on the clock. Apex cannot die.
Doing his best not to. Delays the hunt with the Molotov thrown. Feels like this Yabi stair lobby hold is going to be tough to break for Vitality. fl0m comes in from T-Roof. How's his pathing? Clears out, but Yabi's better.
Damn.
So lucky.
Okay, wait. Does Apex get past Device?
Same angle.
Oh.
Double zoom to finish the job. Nice play again on display from Device. He's finding output.
The crowd loved that one.
The flank from Yuxi timed to perfection, just as Mezzi's trying to get back on his feet.
Really annoying CT side to follow right now. Not only the opening gambit, but there's some other details in that. Let's see if Zaiwu gets away with this save. He probes into ramp, finds that frag, but needs to hold on to the AK with the util. Not going to be given this one a go. Outside as well.
Crazy tight angle. Yeah, it's a great one to hold, though. It's a great info angle, and a lot of people walk that.
The other one was to block a smoke wall, right? So they'd throw one back of red.
So it's good, it's good.
Force a gap in an outside smoke wall. So you can see multiple ideas within that round of Astralis, but Yabi making his plays, and said this during map number 1 too. It does feel like they've acknowledged, hey, we are going to need to play.
Damn, dude, look at that crowd. Holy W.
Vitality.
That's sick, dude. That is so dope.
Back-to-back rifle rounds.
I love this game, man.
We can say that in this
I love this game, bro.
Map 2.
Every fucking region, everywhere it goes.
Nothing is more jarring, though, than being in a position where you are not able to have territory that should be yours. There's that incendiary again.
Sakatoro, thanks for the 42-month primer. Thank you.
Not the smoke wall that was thrown, but
an attempted disruption. Seems like they're going to keep it simple. Zaiwu gets down and across with the AK-47 leading the pack. You know Robs is alive. You know he's likely a lobby low.
Wait, they beat the rotation.
To make it clear.
They beat it, I think.
That one's rotated down B, yeah.
They didn't go. They thought it was fake.
So they are chasing this tail.
Oh, no. Okay, yeah. Yabi actually recognized. Oh, my.
Might mean that no one's paying attention. No one is looking.
I think Hooksy got nervous because of the flank.
Action from Zaiwu's AK, now acceleration.
Crowd got naturally excited.
Device's rotation.
Don't be weird, Chad. It's gonna happen.
Is there commitment here? We'll see util thrown by Zaiwu.
Hooksy got fucking scared because the crowd's trying to make a noise. It's fine. It happens. It's part of it.
Stair is there to pick it up. Device brought low. Might force him off of the angle, but yeah, Stair again. Nice little 1-2 punch between the two of them. fl0m at least keeps it competitive. Drops and Yabi standoff. Finally, Yabi gets through.
Astralis battling back, bro.
Wasn't it? fl0m might be able to get the bomb, but if he gets
bomb down is actually a nice consolation. Yeah.
Yeah, extra cash.
Congrats on the limp. Thank you guys. Thank you.
fl0m in a 1v3 position.
Hope you guys watch the stream. If you're not able to come, that helps me out a lot as well. Don't forget.
The clutch no one believes in, not planted for himself and covered by Magic.
I mean,
yeah, he went
a tight game.
Went for the safe
Vitality
version,
isn't totally
Didn't get it
pissed
on
at
the
this
line
round.
to make it so he could be able to find an angle from the doors.
All
of the
players have
window,
white
but,
noise and
you're
headphones to
bang on,
prevent
all
crowd
tied
noise.
up, and I
Nothing,
think Vitality
literally
would be
even
starting to sweat now.
suspended soundproof booths in the air do not stop. Like what's, I think somebody says 12,000 people making noise.
Apex considered it, just looked away, passing glance.
There's no, you will never hear somebody say go A. You're gonna hear, or you're gonna feel that no matter what.
You know you're not in action. You're going to be turning around. That's just the
Yeah,
way she
honestly,
goes
we
on
need
the
to
stages.
submerge them
So
in
Hoxie is the one who
booths
feels run down
underwater.
this situation, but they get the round. Timeout taken, and I think it needs to be more of that from Vitality in the sense of let's get the smoke walls down, let's get the space, and then sure, we're playing against Astralis, the team that
Underwater
defines the way you
soundproof
play with
booths
smoke
should
walls and
fix it.
rotations, but that was
But then they would
many
just see the
years
water
ago.
vibrate. Fuck.
At this point, there are new masters of that craft, and if you think you're class, you should be able to better them in that regard. A map for Astralis is a victory in this series, and a third, well, then it becomes anybody's. So just 3 more rounds required. Let's see how much friction we get down the stretch.
Next major live from Atlantis. Can't wait.
Perfectly positioned to deal with a silo peak, but gonna see a crouch approach from Flames, gets under the sight lines. Device's AWP position now noted, and Flamesy tries to catch him on his exit.
Good damage.
Yeah, puts the AWP on notice.
Mods,
with
send them to
22
space to play
points
from
of
there.
To work with for our 21st
Not bad.
round of play. First quarter final here, the Intel Extreme Masters. Chengdu.
I don't think the damage
Crash Ride, thanks for your 4-month primer. Thank you, man. Any other primers? Prime forgetters? I don't normally stream it this time. There should be some available. Thank you.
Right now, and
Somebody forgot. The only way to remove crowd noise is to remove the crowd, and that's a shitty solution. Yeah, we are not doing that.
Yeah, and Device's AWP now noted and getting walked upon. Apex got to be playing a dangerous game around that slight gap. He's trying to profit. Magic
He can't. Is he going to do it?
He hasn't processed that it's a possibility. Kept busy
Oh.
by killing it. All of his teammates.
I mean, him getting that second, well, not second, but like the second kill in the round is like
a bit of a fight towards
actually
the
huge
ramp
fun
side.
before he
Swing and a headshot
dies.
provided.
Nice.
2-man advantage for Astralis. They are definitely sweating now, especially with this flank. Mezzi's not prepared for it. Lovely, proactive CT side on
Hey,
display
thanks for
from
30-month
Astralis.
resub. Thank you.
Constantly moving and using the advantages. Normally, by the book, we're saying in 4v2s, you just want to sit
Astralis'
back and not
CT
do
side's
an awful
looking
lot,
nice,
but,
man.
They're staying active and not giving any room.
Vitality
for
slowed
to
down the
work.
C side quite a
Flames are
bit, and I
likely
feel
gonna
like
track
it's actually
down.
helping
Yeah,
Astralis
if not,
so
he can
much.
save. It's 2,900 as the loss into
They're
the
not
next,
getting
so we'll have to
overwhelmed
be
like they
another
were on
partial.
Inferno,
And what does that
or
mean?
at the
Well,
start of
with
this
11
round.
about to be noted,
At the start of this
12
half.
very likely. So overtime
Looking
is
good.
potentially where Vitality will have to settle this, and that's if they can get it there.
And the thing is, when you get to like 10-10 and then your economy's on the ropes, if you're Apex, it gets really nerve-wracking
Yeah,
to
look,
call
the
pacey
Falcons
rounds
result.
now because it
Falcons
just feels
have
so
had
coin
a really
flippy.
hot group stage. Monacy in fantastic
Like-
form. Kisuke as well. Nico taking a HLTV saying
That's
"Hey, I
why
have to
it
give
just
more
takes a
room
lot
on
of
the
balls.
passive
Like
now. It's hard to
Apex has
facilitate
them.
so many
We'll
stars,
see.
but,
I'm curious
look
if
at
they
them
change
straight
pace
for
at
the
all here.
semis. Not going to be an easy team
Because I feel like that is kind of the solution, but if you fuck it up, that's the game.
You take down Na'Vi and you take down the Mongols, people would have been having those as the favorites.
It can feel it feels really bad to just like coin flip around like in the first 15
They
seconds.
continue to do so now. Or is it Vitality who maybe aren't as ripe as they need to be for a trophy? Well, here's the partial. Yeah,
But I don't know, I
It
can't-
is classic. It's always concerning. I don't know why. I know that his
C-Smokes
teammates are used to
outside.
it. That's what he says. Hey,
Are they lining up a ramp pop? I think they're trying to pop ramp on this timing.
They're looking to pop ramp, but
They are.
Stare and Device have been in great form in this half, and
Yeah, they're ready for it.
We're both posted ramp. They just got pulled away.
Wait. Oh, the
And
rotation.
that does leave Stare vulnerable.
And Device just left it. Device just left it.
The rotations and keep it 4-on-4.
They don't know Device is hell, and they know one is lower. That's the information in this round.
Both of them leave ramp after it looked like a strong position means that
So this is weird
it
because
wasn't
Vitality
clearly
knows
outlined
that
who
lower
was
is
gonna be
weakest,
moving
but
once that
also
went
it's
down. So
it has to be on
4v4,
pause for the
this is
smoke. So
where
how do the CTs
that
rotate if they
proactivity,
do?
If they continue on the CT side,
Also,
could get
please
caught.
bring
You
the
can see this
FPS
trap
back,
set up at
ESL,
ramp
thank
for a
you.
re-aggress. Apex joining them now. Flames
See,
waiting
right,
for
that's why
any
Yabby's
contact
making this
secret.
move, chat. You see
Yabby
this?
ready
That's
to
because
take
he
a
blew
fight
his
that
smoke.
ramp
That's
with
and
the
then
support of Hoxie.
Yabby and Hooksy are trying to clear out this for info so they don't
As
get
they walk out,
overwhelmed.
This two-man unit, perfect timing. Not
But
the
Vitality
result.
just has the patience, bro.
Awkward one for Hoxie.
And the flash.
For a flash. Apex
Oh
dumps
my
on him.
god,
I know
that's
Yabby's
so
low, just
gross.
identify Magic, the top
Now they
banker
know the
now.
upper players at ramp. They know Magis plays upper. They hold tab. Magis is upper.
Didn't catch him there, didn't spot him. Rob's caught off. Messi next victim.
Bring the FPS back. Jesus Christ. It's dying.
Position noted. It's Yabi.
This is the shit, by the way, that makes Vitality so good.
What posted on that ladder climb? How do you approach this, Yabi?
That type of shit right there. The recognition in the mid round in the moment.
Oh. Not spotted. If he comes up the
and then he stood after that, didn't he? Oh my god.
Could. It is a vulnerability. Looking the wrong way, anticipating one sound effect, and it's enough. Messi, huge impact.
No, but like, if that guy's still secret and then they lose ramp, right? And then there's the smoke fades at lower, they don't know the full numbers. I think they saw 2 at ramp, but they didn't know how many were secret. They knew for sure 1. If they don't rotate a guy down lower, the chances of him dying down there and they lose the round, high. So then they rotate one down there in there, but then the chances of them losing upper are also high, because if they route back to upper through lobby and then the secret guy comes back up, the upper guy gets overwhelmed. So they push for info, and Vitality the whole time, what do? Nothing.
I'm still giving a big tick to stare there, but
which sounds ridiculous, but it was like, it's so hard to like maintain that composure in that mid round and have good angles and fights and hold positions.
Teams with the buys.
And that is, yeah, they're so fucking good, bro.
So don't worry about it if the bomb goes down.
What up, Jetpix? How you doing, man?
But because of the winning ways,
they're so fucking good, man.
The loss bonus is at the bottom of the barrel. They lose this, they'll have no money for the final round. It's going to come down to what gets saved.
Their ability to recognize when they're in the driver's seat is crazy.
Okay, so trying to force holes in the smoke walls highlighted there for the obs, and you can see the incendiary top main didn't connect, so smoke wall down.
They're ready for the ramp push. Why'd they give it up? Device rotated to made the C smoke.
Just 9 points of health to spare.
The outside smokes, remember? That's what pulled him.
Working his way across. I don't know if Device even spotted him. He was busy.
And then they had no eyes on the outside wrap because they rotated the guy's secret. There was no eyes on outside. Oh man. Oh no.
Completely sidelined him.
Oh no. So if they were wrapping Juggernaut, they actually, if they'd used those smokes to go into Big Garage, they actually had no info on that.
Juncture of the game.
Yeah, money on the line.
If I remember the round right, I have the brain of a goldfish, so I could have missed something, but at the top of my noggin, that's why.
Continue to do so. Stair's gonna have to do an awful lot right now.
He is, and that molly might force him forwards. It's a head-to-head with Zaiwu.
Bro. Oh my god.
Puts it into a 12th, seeming certain.
No, good question though, Juggernaut. You look great.
Try and save if you can here, Yabi. 1900 into the next with no residual cash on a single member of
You think the context of what I was building up the round before this? Vitality lit it, Tech 9's at a deagle, and now think of how this game feels right now. How crazy is this? All off of one moment, one mid-round.
But all in all, you're close. You know you're up against it.
It's just crazy because I'm just thinking about, maybe it's because of my UK passport, but Messi has won them this nuke if they convert here. If
impactful rounds, yes.
Like the 2 rounds that have really broken Astralis' soul, spirit, and momentum have been off the back of these partial Tech 9, Kevlar, Messi, multis.
Morning, Mensch. How you doing? Tommy, thanks for the 5 months. Thank you.
Astralis, they're going to have to pull one of their own out of the hat.
Well, Hooksy just needs to spray 2 guys down with a 5-7 through the main smoke, all right? We've seen that before, so we know we can do it again, but this time, the stakes an awful lot higher. That was the early stage of this second half. Right now, we're at the final round of regulation. They've definitely put up more of a fight than they did on Inferno, and with the major right around the corner, you need to see positive signs out of Astralis. But still, going up against Vitality, they were always a massive underdog.
Vitality might actually win this. You know, you're astute observation.
Let's play as a team, okay?
All right.
Victory, it feels like
dude, the walk outside is nasty work. That's because gun advantage. They know they broke their econ. Look at this. Look at the disrespect. They're Big Garage at 130. No nades. Oh my god. Maybe.
This space. Device has to be on high alert this time.
They've just been abusing this.
Towards the lobby. It's Robs that's hearing this. Catches the back turned, isn't ready
good
for
trade.
Magisk.
Actually, huge trade. They know, okay, lobby lurk down, but you have, look at this shit. This is stupid.
Simultaneously, just waiting for something to come his way. Here
lobby lurk down.
Device has been patient.
What do you do if you're Astralis?
Going up.
They don't know if they're down lower. So you have Actually, no, they do. Hooksy's down there. He's jiggling it.
Just can stare pulled away.
Ooh.
Devices asked for
So they
backup.
know it should be like a wrap.
Devices whereabouts now noted, but
Oh,
Apex
this
has
is
got you
tough.
in heaven,
Oh
and he
my
might even
God.
have
How
you
do they
from
not
above.
expect this?
Death from above for
They saw them
Stella
cross
Certainty.
Big Garage
Still
forever ago.
flames.
Oh,
It's Magic could get on the
Unk.
trade. Two of them
Magis.
in this round. Hooksy on the backstab. Astralis are doing it.
Magis just won them this fucking round, dude. Holy shit.
Cobbled together by MP957. Zywoo's gone, and we see overtime.
No, that trade onto the lobby lurk, and then he traded the Heaven player. Think about those kills, dude.
But Hooksy
Think about those
himself
trades.
in the
That is
conversation,
actually
and they're able to snatch one back. It's been a lot of low buy victories in this match.
the
so
important
far.
of those two
And
kills
maybe
is
this
crazy.
helps inform what Apex was just saying when that listening, right? It feels like it's still stressed. It doesn't appear to be
Like, those
that
are
game
not
out
easy
of
finds.
mentality, but that doesn't matter with the scoreboard. We're tied up 12-12, and Astralis are bringing the fight. They're the ones putting them under this pressure.
As they're probably saying in Denmark right now, Kom Nu.
They're walking straight through ramp, and there is nobody home. Like, literally nobody home. They are out with all of this space.
I gotta get some more hot water. What the fuck is this? What the fuck? Bro.
Such, I mean,
Okay, Apex
frictionless
is
access to ramp.
The question for me is...
Apex is
it can't
finding a
be
lot
Stare
of
because
gaps
he's
in
having to do
their
the secrets.
calls right
Magic's
now.
dropping down the vent to 10 to lower. But you have so much util because you contacted
I'm
ramp.
not
You can
even
use
mad
all
that
of
they
it
have
right
two
now.
lower
They
on the
cannot
side of
find
Astralis.
ways
I'm
for
impressed that Apex
Astralis
is
to
literally
access
finding
these
these
fights.
gaps.
Yeah, seems likely we're going to have a 5-on-5 retake.
Look at this, mate. 3 smokes into B.
Yeah, that's
What a luxury.
I'm less mad at what Astralis did, and I'm more impressed at what Apex called.
Punishes and removes Magis. Empty hands for him as the high flyer for Astralis. Disadvantage retake for them. Apex evades the spray of Hooksy, low ammunition. fl0m extends their advantage. How does Astralis want to approach?
Man,
First round of
it's a
overtime.
save, isn't it?
All right, CT
Oh,
side, you
late night
do have
fl0m?
to
Yeah, fl0m after dark.
extend your cash money, so they will be opting for the save. Apex
Hit the
hot
sub
on
goal
their
and see what
trail.
happens next, big boy. Like it? No, we're good. That's fine.
Can stand and fight here. It is not going to be the end of the world, but you want to have the luxuries in case you do lose the next CT right.
Didn't even realize I had to switch from the main cast. How you doing, man?
Will keep Apex at arm's length, but the first round of OT will go to Vitality.
Why didn't they have a ramp player for outs when they take ramp? Yeah, but they've been taking ramp like later into rounds or very loud in rounds.
Like you have
The
Astralis, they're taking
contact
the
is
risk
what
of
was
starting
different
to
that
stay
round.
down
That's
lower, right? He smokes ramp, he drops down immediately. They're starting heavy for outside, and that's
they
where,
wanted, yeah, they
Vitality
wanted to
have
do
been
something to
finding a lot of
basically catch
access. So you
somebody
can
going into
understand the
secret,
call from the
expecting
deck.
maybe
It's like,
somebody
okay,
speeding
you
up
keep
secret.
getting peppered outside, or the smoke walls happen, and then they're behind device.
It's
We
just
need to
gambles,
make sure
man.
they don't
It's
get
just
the room. So
educated
how do we
guesses,
do it?
and
An
sometimes
extra
you're
body
making the right
trying to
ones,
do
and
secret.
sometimes you're
We
making
can
the
find
wrong
that
ones.
gap, we
Right
can
now,
worry about the
Apex, the
rest.
last few rounds,
But
making the
Vitality
right
called
ones.
themselves into victory with
Even
the
the
path of
round
least
that
resistance.
Vitality lost,
That
I
puts
think
pressure
Apex
straight
made the right
back
call.
onto
I just think
Astralis,
those
and now they
micro
take the tactical
scenarios
one
and
bonus. They
most
find
importantly,
themselves with
Magis
overtime.
trades saved them that
But
round
here
on
is
the
the
side of
case for me.
Astralis.
If you can't win the outside fight, and they're going to
Like
find the gap perfectly
like
that,
those are
you
one of
have
those
to
rounds where you
fight
look
to
back
the
on the
top.
demo
You
and
need to
I
either
wouldn't
be
even
an
like.
outside
Would you
control
not want
setup where you're
Apex to
gonna
call
push
that?
up
Like
the
absolutely
wedge,
not.
push out
You
the
would be so
silo,
happy. You
maybe
outside
even
wrap at
jump somebody
130.
up on the top of warehouse
Player
to
in
take a
heaven
deeper
with
fight.
no
Or you fight
with no
into
contact.
and in
That's
regulation,
insane.
we had Yabi
Like,
push through Squeaky,
of course
we
you'd
got
want
some
that.
ramp
That's just
pushes.
there
It
is
might have to do more of that. Take the fight to Vitality.
some
take
scenarios where
space
Counter-Strike
instead of
just
chasing
happened
the room
and
that they want.
Looks like
Astralis
we
was
could
forced
have a
that.
collision course set towards the yard for round 2 of OT.
Just a standard round. They're essentially turtling up with Device's position, right? So Hooksy might want to get cheeky with some spams just to make sure they don't get it for
Bob
free.
Lemon,
You
thanks for
really
23
can't
month
just
timer.
let them throw smokes and do nothing. You need to force everyone to be on their toes at all times. But this is reminiscent of a turtle setup. Stairs not in a position to fight and fall, but it is just one ramp.
That
the
A4
nucleus
from the
at top,
Genesis
and
thermal with the
already
hedge
to rotate.
mazes literally just gives me Call of Duty Warzone vibes, and I don't know why. I'm just getting like flashbacks of Verdansk with that loadout. I literally just called it a loadout. Holy shit.
It's actually Device that finishes him off, so Robs has to do it all.
Wait, Rob just got 2 from Tor like that? Oh my god, Unk's just top siloed. He should get one, right? Nobody's expecting Unk right here.
Dance around this smoke. Device uncertain as to where he's gotten off to. And that's the loss of
he
Rob,
dropped
so,
down.
Yeah, we'll fall all onto Zywoo with 45 to try and work
Nice.
some magic.
He might get this kill, but how does he get the bomb?
Yeah, and that becomes the hard part. Never mind, finding Device.
Device said not
and pulling
again.
the trigger in
He said not
time.
again.
Too much to ask.
He said, I'm tired of your
Quick
shit.
equalizer in response.
Okay, so really good mind games being played right now. I think the expectation of Vitality is they
Am I going to IEM Atlanta next year? If there's a sponsor or like situation where I'm, can co-stream from there, obviously, like I'll consider it.
Who's going to walk away with the lion's share before we swap halves?
When it comes to me going to events, like it's just
good intuition there.
If I can't co-stream from there, it doesn't make sense, you know?
Softened him up. Just off of the flash, starts to press mouse one. Device, however, impactful round.
Just Apex outside this time. Goes, jumps.
And obviously now that I have my own event, it's kind of like, well,
top or ramp centric immediately. So second wave.
But I'm going to Atlanta since FML sold out. Yeah, first world problems, man.
Stairs committed on this right side again. So it's
had a lot of good talks with different sponsors, and by me I mean my team did. So
oh, Device is going to be here in time.
Getting closer to breaking even, boys.
Stairs not going to be left on an island this time. Waits for the flashes, peeks on out. Device delivers. He's having a game now.
Oh,
back-to-back multis.
Oh my!
Danish sniper.
Oh! Talk shit again on Device. Come on!
Astralis have the edge.
Yeah, you wonder what the tell is for that.
That was a collapse. That give it to him.
Lands, he rotates away, and the fan. And
they said no more ramp. They said no more Vitality. They said I'm sick of your shit. Contacted, timing us on rotates. No, we're ramp this time.
On the AWP. Being able to pick in for all of those fights, and he almost gets the.
Oh, he definitely come new. That's right, I'm Danish now.
The third and deciding map of this series is possible. They
I
turn
saw
back
it.
To the team
I know what he said.
Burning.
Flames singed down while trying to search for information at the squeaky lurk smoke. So we'll have to question.
What a shot, dude! What a shot!
Down that vent.
What a round! Look at him bounce back.
This looks like the top split variation that they went for before. They parked behind main.
Thank you, Dorfus. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it.
Oh, okay. Different smoke wall to try and facilitate this. They're walking ahead of it. Flash.
If you guys have the means, don't forget to check out the new merch. Oh, what a flash peek. Dude, that means that, guys, you guys realize they just threw the close wall smokes and they didn't pop the smokes once with nades and they just pop flashed the mini. Also, now Astralis is... Oh, never mind. It's 3 for 3. Just trying to have you guys recognize the mind games that are going on right now. They weren't even slightly fucking bamboozled by that.
Made as he continues to slink behind Robs.
Won't find him though behind the box. It's such a weird clear. Nice, wary of Mustang.
Yeah, seems almost convinced of Mezzi's positioning.
Hell yeah, Case-Man, let's go. Maybe he saw his toes earlier?
He has to win this heaven fight.
Oh, if Magis pre-aims him, he saw him earlier. Yep. Yeah, nice.
Well. Nice find. Magis has done it.
Must have saw his toesies.
Zaiwu, their last hope on this A side. Magis, cool, perhaps waiting a little too long. Robs will catch.
No! Whoa!
A catastrophic miss, but maybe means nothing if Robs has got the
down the vent.
Down vent quick.
10 seconds. Did he hear it? He didn't hear it. He didn't hear it. This is going to be hard for Robs.
20 frags and counting.
This is going to be really fucking hard.
21 for Robs.
Just like me. Holy
Robs
shit.
has worked it out, rotating swiftly. Yabi immediately into the vents in case of the drop down.
Pushing 60, by the way. Holy fuck. Saying this shit.
How does he play this?
Oh. No smoke. No nades.
Yabi might want to just give him a swing on the clear.
Play it on the backside. Oh my god, that's a... Wait. Oh, nice.
15. It reads for Astralis. One away from taking this quarterfinal.
Damn, look at that stadium, dude.
Yeah, don't say often there that Zaiwu's missing a pedestrian shot like that. That one's going to
cost more like a massive theater, though, actually.
Robs kills Magis Heaven because that
is it like in a, like what?
1 point of pressure.
Anybody know?
He's worrying about main.
Yeah, it looks more like a theater.
He's worrying about heart and heaven, but as soon as that kill comes in, at this point, it should become an awful lot easier. And for the game to miss that one, that's a big miss. When Device's AWP is singing, Zaiwu's is missing. And now it's Vitality who have to drag it into double OT.
Okay, we've got action on yard. Lots of bloodshed already.
Oh, Hooksy with the entry? Where?
Hooksy's found Zaiwu.
Was that a door? He found Zaiwu. Flame traded, though.
Lots of action towards Secret for the Danes.
Everybody piping down.
How is Flamesy going to play lower here? Is he going to be playing for info? He is.
Why does Zaiwu look like a zoomer? He's got the broccoli in the front.
He could throw a HE with the damage inflicted. That would be lethal. Not to know that. Crouching under. HE's not going to find its mark. quick to try and punish fl0m.
Oh my, no.
Oh, there it is. His signature move. Vitality in demand, and he's denied the ace. But it doesn't matter again when Vitality need him to step up. Another multi-kill from fl0m. He has almost a solo. Behold.
Well done right there.
Watching fl0m use an A4 makes me want to switch, but I know that is a horrific idea.
They have a split second more. Right, most players will get the jump spot and move into sight immediately, knowing they can par the head of this hustle. But fl0m almost wants to bait them into this. This is where he does his best work. Heads up, counter-strike, take the jewels, line you up, knock you down. Could have been his second ace of this quarterfinal.
I'm starting to think he's got one of the tidiest M4A4 games in the business.
Still one more needed for double OT. Not over yet for Astralis as far as the swing of the king goes.
One hell of a swing.
This time Vitality are the ones who leave the ramp gap. Zoe starts down towards Secret.
Remember, they threw these folks earlier as bait. Just trying to keep you updated with the mind games. Then they pop flash in front of it. So now that, and then with Robs' position, they're going to be ready for somebody to potentially be Secret. And look where Zywoo's up is. And because I was up here, they can actually keep two upper, and they have ramp smokes right now. There's no response. There's no response right now for Astralis. Now the ramp is going to start looking likely, but Mezzi got caught. Oh, it's just Apex, though. Oh, he's dead. He's dead. Oh, my God. Oh, they're going to be pissed. They knew what was happening in this round. They knew what was happening. No, not again.
Lock the door on their way back. Hooksy on the clear, but it's a walking clear.
Oh, he dinked him. Look at the HP. One.
Robs needs to get up heaven now.
He's flying up the ladder. Molotov, a swing, a frag, needs more, but denied by Yabi.
No way you try to go back through that, Robs.
Or we go three. Mirage awaits. Zywoo could redeem himself. The AWP miss probably.
I personally have never seen Zywoo clutch on Nuke on a very important round.
This map. And they're showing us why.
Oh. He knows one silo. Didn't clear it.
His Tetris device secures it. The distance is met for quarterfinal one.
Holy!
This got teeth. What should have been a walk in the park. Vitality locking in another matchup against Mouse is uncertain now. Mirage awaits, and are Apex and Co rattled.
Are you ready for map 3? Wait, 169, 420? Holy base. Dry slip and slide is a wild name.
I have all of it. Guys, could be door. Careful main. I'm blind. Could ramp. Back lobby. Main. I'm behind main. That main. Let's push me. Only one ramp. Lobby. Bomb back lobby. I'm behind you if you want to pick. Just run away. Okay. I'm ready to pick radio. Yes. Good. Ready. That's lobby. No? I don't know. See one that. Nice! Please, don't lose weapon. We don't have money now. Don't be heroes. You want me to go ramp? I mean, they're ready. 1 minute shot. Yeah. Would be nice to go ramp, Shah. Yeah. Don't sit up. One city box. And one blue. One more city box. And one more blue. One more city box. Yeah. I don't see that guy. Big ramp. And under one. And blue. Okay. Maybe blue as well, the other one. I don't know. I was reloading. Big is 7. Blue. Oh, follow. Blue, sorry. Holding right side. Blue still.
Alright, boys. Good job.
Dude, no crowd bleed through is crazy on the mic.
Flashing. Careful down. One more down, guys. Let's go in now. He's alone in there. Go Vince, Shah. Okay. I'm going main. Emil, careful. Can be anywhere.
Ready? Taking out. 3, 2, 1.
Can be in that. Can be C1. Can be anywhere. Tight. I pick him. That's down.
Heaven.
You can hold him?
Hold him.
Now you're alone. Yeah, that was good. Could build though. Take unit.
All right, I'm gonna keep getting some hot water here real quick
With a little
for the voice. I'll be right back.
Josh, they'll get into it. Don't worry about that. What we do need to worry about is a third map pending, but we'll talk
No,
about
you can definitely hear the crowd chosen.
Vitality
Definitely.
and Astralis going toe-to-toe. Slobber knocker
1 sec.
here.
Excuse me.
Yeah, slobber knocker.
Okay.
Yeah, you know, like a
I'm running an ad while I step
Okay,
away,
sorry.
guys. You're not missing anything. I'm just
if you
getting the
look at
pre-rolls turned off for the stream, okay? Heads
I
up.
definitely had a different visual.
Well, I'm sure most people had a
Bear
different
back,
visual
1
of the
moment.
series overall, especially thinking about an Astralis coming in here versus a Vitality. But what we've gotten here is a pretty clear, concise third map needed.
Well, yeah, I mean, definitely we're heading for a third map, but when you look at what happened on Nuke, we saw basically kind of, if you look at the timeline, the first 7 rounds of each half were mirrored, so it's like Astralis wins pistol, then Vitality force buys back on them, then Astralis wins the next one, and then the next 2 after that, and then it's 2, you know what I mean? And then the same thing happened in the next half, just the inverse. So very back and forth, very just like teams, they couldn't figure out exactly which way they wanted to head in the rounds, but some hectic situations, some frustration, a little bit of everything going on, some clutches, some bad plays. Everything was happening in those first 7 rounds of each half.
Yeah, and these numbers are going to speak to that testament as well, Josh. You know, we're talking about back and forth in a lot of regard. Mind games through the roof.
Yeah, we saw Magiska on top here. I think the Vice also had a pretty impactful game towards the latter half of the game, especially when he got that 4K on ramp. I think that was a pivotal moment for the team and for himself to kind of like feel good about himself. And I think that's also going to be important before we head into a Mirage as well, just having Device feeling like he's confident with that op. But I mean, we didn't really see Zywoo on there, but I think Zywoo was a pretty big on that CT side, just jamming them up outside.
Josh, I'm going to say that life is a feeling process.
Yes.
Just like this game itself is something that you have to kind of feel out inside the server and outside the server. Let's talk about emotions over there in the Vitality camp, because they're obviously running a little bit high in some regard.
Well, they're feeling all sorts of emotions.
Right?
Does he say anything here? No, just facial expressions. He's upset about some stuff. He's upset about himself. He's upset. Like, I wonder, like, the times you see him on the keyboard and then he just starts complaining after. Is that when he's, like, missing a shot? Is he annoyed about how his teammates reacted in certain situations to certain information? Is that, don't even know what's going on there. Maybe he's unplugged the USB by accident as well. Just very animated, very unhappy with some of how the rounds played out specifically. There were a lot of rounds where they probably could have closed this game out and just decided to fumble it.
You did say voice clip, and we do have that privilege. We do have the technology even. Let's take a listen in right now.
Okay, guys, it's fine, but let's listen. We have perfect information at the beginning of the round, okay? We skip prompt. It was important, okay? Let's just listen to it.
Okay, I think what happened there was, you know how I talked about the Team A, then Team B, then Team A. That was Vitality. They won a force buy. They go into the next round. They know that outside's clear because Zywoo gets digged outside, right? Apex goes up secret. He gets a kill with an HE, says, wait, outside's clear. But Rops is rotated off of ramp to CT spawn, basically, and fl0m is rotated into mini garage. And everyone's watching outside. No one's watching ramp. So everyone from Astralis just floods down ramp, gets into lower site. Apex is like freaking out. Why are you guys like not there? He's opening the door, forcing a fight. It's unnecessary, but like in his head, he's got all these things happening, like, why is my ramp player like over there? What's going on? I need to do here. Well, what gaps do I feel? And he's just like overloading his brain with what should have happened instead of what he needs to do in that moment. So he makes a misplay. He gives up another rifle to their force buy of like Tech 9s and stuff. They lose that round, and he is just kind of in the moment of thinking about all the other things that went wrong in that round, and he's not even able to focus on his own gameplay.
So gameplay, round 14.
Round 14. Yeah, so basically what we're seeing is, again, pistol round goes to, I think, Vitality, and then Astralis is on a force buy. and it's a slop fest. It's just very sloppy. Everyone's fighting in 20 different spots on the map, and this is just kind of like a back and forth cat and mouse game, like trying to plant the bomb without having any stability. People are coming out of like ramp and lobby and up heaven and down the vents and everywhere, just absolute chaos going on. And then it comes down to this very close moment where Astralis is just barely able to eke out a win here. And if this round goes different, I mean, there's like 7 different rounds probably in this game alone that if this had gone different, we could have won. And that's probably what Vitality's thinking. I think everyone who's ever played the game's thinking like, oh, if we just won this round or that round where it came down to this, then we would have won the game. But there's a lot of situations here where they were in full control.
Sorry, I think there was a bit of a misplay here. In terms of other players that we've seen maybe go on runs and tears here, and perhaps even slow down a little bit, what other players we got in the pipeline?
Yeah, I mean, from this game right now specifically, I think you saw the same things throughout the 2 maps. I think Zywoo was really crucial in some moments at getting that opening duel, with just winning that. But outside of that, he wasn't really like an impact in the rounds for the most of the rest of the round.
What about a Magisk?
Magisk was a huge. I think he had 25 kills at the end of it. I think we ran the stats for like the 5 best performers in the map, and Magisk was definitely up there. Just collecting all. I mean, I think part of it is how he plays on Nuke. On that T side, he's kind of just like a part of the pack, but also splits off and can kind of clutch the rounds. He's not the entry like Hooksy is. He's not like running in first and dying, but he's not the hard lurker. So he gets to be in a lot of situations where he can go where he thinks things are gonna be happening. So if he thinks he can get a flank kill, if he thinks he's gonna go group with a team and go for trade kills, he gets to just decide all these different places that he can go, and then he can min-max his output that way. And then on the CT side, he plays around door, so when Vitality is doing all these outside plays, he could be jumping down the vents, or he can be pushing lobby. He basically is able to play in so many different places, and compared to his output on Inferno, this was a completely different version of Magisk. This is a Magisk from the old days.
A one-man wolf pack, I think, is what you're looking for there.
Well, sure, if you want.
No, I'm good on that. I am ready to talk about Mirage.
Okay.
I mean, as a decider in this series, it is only appropriate, right? I mean, you think about the level at which Astralis came in here, there was question marks. There were a lot of like, okay, well, definitely on paper, this is a Vitality game all the way through and through. Maybe there's some chance for a falter here, because it would seem like this time, Vitality is a mortal team.
Well, I mean, they should have closed it out on Nuke. I'm not going to lie. I feel like they let it slip. Too many opportunities given away to Astralis. And Astralis, I mean, that's what Counter-Strike comes down to. It's about punishing your opponents for making mistakes. Vitality made a lot, and Astralis was able to capitalize on it. A map like Mirage is ripe for people making mistakes. There's a lot of different lanes that you can use and utilize, and there's not so many players that can actually control all the lanes. So there's going to be gaps, there's going to be sloppiness, there's going to be chaotic fights, and that's kind of what we saw a little bit on Inferno, with like stuff happening down at apartments but also banana at the same time. We saw it on Nuke, outside and ramp, and there's lobby push and all this stuff happening. Mirage is ripe for that sort of thing. Now it comes down to, is Device now warmed up?
With
that he
so
had
many
two
goddamn
maps under
berries.
his belt.
He was certainly in the server in the last
I'm here,
map,
one sec.
A presence to be felt. When I look at Mirage and I start thinking about statistically speaking, yeah, this should be a Vitality a little bit more comfortable, so to say, and maybe closing that series out right here in a quarterfinal that you probably wouldn't have put them in to begin with.
Yeah, I mean, we talked about the map pool before we came in here. Very comfortable map pool for both teams. I think, though, Mirage probably edges a little
Story's
bit
birthday.
more
I'm gonna wish her happy
Vitality's
birthday.
favor
Hold on.
than Astralis is. I think Astralis is probably a little bit more comfy on a map like Ancient, but unfortunate for them, that's a map that Vitality literally never play. So it's out of the play, and yeah, we just get to see Vitality probably close this out.
Out of the play and out of time we're going to jump into a break. You know how this goes. You know the routine. We go to a break, we come back, we finish out this quarterfinal. We find out if Vitality can send Astralis packing, or if it's going to be Astralis advancing on into those semis. It's going to take Mirage to find out, and we're going to find out when we return after this break. We'll see you there.
Oh my god, she passed out, chat. I had no idea. I don't know why I'm whispering, like she didn't literally fall asleep with my ass yelling, so it's fine. right. Hello. It's been years since I've been here, a week or so. How's everyone doing? I'm doing good. Search, how you doing? Jeez, you sweet. Everyone in the household is. The dogs will literally be sleeping right behind me, and I fucking scream, and they're just like. Layman, thanks for the 15-month reset. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Damn, guys, we almost had this.
I'm gonna tamp this whole meal chat, okay?
That's over.
Bored of endless
I'm
matchmaking?
still watching you, though.
Take your first step
I'm
towards
watching.
EPL. Experiencing real
Always
strategies against teams
watching.
of your skill. Learn more at fce.gg/EPL.
Hi, this is Basement Dweller's first advertisement. And our second drop is, it's up, actually. If you're seeing this, it's up. It's available on the ESL shop. We had our first go at a jacket, and I'm really proud of it. I've always had an interest in clothes, but, you know, seeing behind the scenes how the sausage is made has been a lot of fun. And if you like the clothes, tell me. If you hate the clothes, tell me, but try them before you slag them off. I think they're really comfy. So yeah, that's my advert. I'm gonna try again. I'm gonna record another one.
Best opera.
Zaiwu, Shiro, and Monesi.
Ooh.
I wanna put top upper Shiro, second Zaiwu, and third Monesi. Why Shiro top one? Because I think Zaiwu and Monesi, they're more hybrid players. They like both AKs or something like that. And Shiro is most useful player with op right now. I think it's just my opinion.
This year it has to be number one Zaiwu. I think last year Monesi won. I definitely think that Monesi maybe is more of a capable upper at times than Zaiwu, but I think this year Zaiwu has proven that he is still better. Number two, I would then put Shiro. I think he's playing incredibly, really consistent. I think definitely a top 5 player in my eyes at least. So for number 3, it's Monesi. I think that he picked up the pace lately. I think he's been playing really well, but still I feel like those two are a bit above him.
I would say Zaiwu, Monesi, and Shiro.
Upper Zaiwu first, definitely this year. I would put Shiro as second and Monesi as third, but Monesi will finish second by the end of the year.
I like that answer.
Hey guys, Mezzi and fl0m are here to talk beat overpass.
I love being dildo. Pillar?
Yeah,
I love being pillar.
I think it goes better if you say I love being pillar, not barrels is great. Barrels is really fun, and sometimes I get a little bit excited and venture out to close monster. Short's a scary place. I try to stay away from that. I leave it to this guy, but yeah, barrels and left side or right side monster, whatever you want to call it.
Well, obviously it's a smoke big monster, but I think the flashes are supreme.
Yeah, I think flashes overall on overpass are super important. Flash peaks for monster for me, flash peak and short for this guy. I think of course it's down to timings, but I think you get so much information on overpass, and down to flashes overall is a big part of that. The FAMAS, I think, for a monster player, it opens up a bit more. It doesn't force me to play so close all the time and try.
I think you should start a scout mid or something.
Scout?
Play close short, I'm close left.
Bro, fl0m is always trolling, man.
XM is also very strong, but
terrifying if you hit the first shot. FAMAS I like as well, but yeah, I prefer MP9 just because I have more util.
And you like to run.
Yeah, exactly.
You like to peek and fight, so it's good for this.
To throw myself to death, yeah. Maybe kill.
It's important across all maps, but I think overpass especially.
fl0m's a real one, Chad.
The cross-map connection, I think, is really important for us on B to know exactly what's
Super nice game.
Because, like I said, it's such a big map, so there's so much information that can be taken. It also
the hell, DJ, don't spam right now. We're locked in.
Do I need to smoke monster? Can I save it for a bit longer? And
on A side, a lot of things we need. That if they give us certain information, then me and Will know how to play on B. If I know someone is short, maybe we can find a plan to sometimes not die, sometimes kill him. Then we have like the obvious stuff, when to smoke monster, who does what, when. That's the basics-ish, so we just stick with them.
Especially recently, I think that a lot of teams have gotten very good at executes and new ways to flash like 3 or 4 different positions. So I think for us, it's about, like I said before, using our utility just as good as we can, like with the flash peaks at good timings. Because if you kind of let teams execute on you, it's all about having good timings on our utility to try and combat that. Because I think if teams full execute on you with flashes, and they're so fast. Like if they come close, short, close monster, within a second they're at barrels or on mid sight. So it's like you have no time to react. So it's really important that you kind of try and find new positions or new plays to go against these executes, I think.
Well, Nori, I just went in there, you were asleep. How the fuck are you typing? Chat, there's a ghost on Nori's PC. And my PC, I mean laptop, because she fell asleep with the laptop on her face. Yes, I'm leaking this.
Now this one goes one of two ways. Map 3 of the IEM Chengdu first quarter final. Vitality taking on Astralis.
What?
We expected this might be a quick one, but an underdog for sure.
That's crazy. She
Astralis
was really pretending to be asleep. That's because she didn't want to talk to me.
Takes us the distance. This
What is
series
it?
sees
Okay,
3.
yeah.
But headed into Mirage, the question is, can they replicate? Vitality, are they still that known quantity? Has there what seems to be bickering, what seems to be difficulties in communication, does that now get exacerbated by...
You should make a purple goose plush for merch. We thought about doing like a plush, but not yet. Rihanna, thanks for 13-month primer, thank you.
We talk about and reference for months to come as where Vitality cracks started to show, or will we forget about this one as a close but no cigar?
Jared, you munched on the berries farm? Well, that's because she cut these up for me earlier because she loves me.
They'd have to snap a 5-map loss streak to book their spot in the semi-final and topple Vitality for the first time since January 2024. They're up against it.
Get your channel points in,
They're
chat. Let's
3 out
go.
of 4 as far as pistols are concerned. This will make it 4 out of 5. Yabby Ticket has very limited support right now as the execute comes in.
Katsuki, thanks for the 5-month primer. Thank you. All right, here we go.
Flash is high. Device has vision, but only for a moment.
Right side, pop out palace. Ooh, nice shot.
Nezzy, he will not be landing. Onto sight.
Yeah, but he
plucks
taxed
from
him.
the air, but the bomb will go down.
Where's this second smoke for Apex going right now? And the flash.
What is this?
CT.
What is this?
Holding on to it. A lot of restraint at the moment.
Waiting for confirmation.
He's trying to hold on to it for the retake, I'm assuming.
Astralis, that is. CT. Oh, actually boosting. But well delayed. That smoke now buys a lot
Are they gonna
of time
pop? Is
off
he
of
gonna
that
flash
clock.
him?
They're gonna have to make
Oh, they're going
plays.
back to jungle.
From the contest, Magisk is in trouble. Zywoo, oh, he's made a meal of that. Bit of a mess, and Astralis just knock him down. Team Ace to start.
That was a really interesting idea out of Vitality.
Yeah, just copped a Team Goosh there as well, but he does get the defuse through. Everything's okay.
That was a really interesting idea, but I feel like also is an
I love it
overcooked.
and I hate it from Vitality at the same time.
Yeah, I don't know.
Normally in that situation, one of the protocols you have as a CT, if you are going to play retake, A, is to have a flash to take back that space, because the Ts will tend to take all of that space over towards Ticket. They'll get on the trash can, they'll stack on each other's heads. They'll play like 3 or 4 players there, anti-flash.
That's like that move where I'm like sitting here and I'm trying to think what was
They were waiting
best.
for the flash, then they block, which means that the likely 3 players that were going to channel through now have to come through a smoke. Zywoo's had some uncharacteristic misses. You go back to Nuke, that 1-0 towards CT Vent in a very winnable round.
I'm trying to differentiate if that didn't work because of just like Counter-Strike or if that was actually bad.
Now they're
It's
into
really
the
hard.
4, so fortunately they get the bomb.
That was a really
down.
cool idea.
And it's a gamble.
Also, how does it look if they're not
From
5v4?
Astralis, they've
You know?
started heavy towards A. Magisk will be the short holder, Hooksy the B anchor. Yabby your A stair connector and Device as the AWP over towards middle. And Apex is all sorts, isn't he? Just missing a casual flash under no pressure. Meant to be part of this fake over towards A that Robs is now selling. Fortunately, it is just Hooksy on B for Vitality. If they get past him, they're in.
You get Chad, here we
So
go.
you got Hooksy to be tested, and it's a free frag onto Zywoo. No one clears him out. Spacing. Ripped up. Hooksy delivers. Exceptional. Phenomenal. They got what they wanted. It was just one man on the site, but hang on. Apex and Robs are doing them dirty on the pistols. Deagle Tech 9, they're so low. This is yours. Yours for the taking. Apex on the reload. You take him down with a wall bang. He did. Nearly catches them both. Robs. Swaps out to the dig on that low HP and nails it.
Absolute scorcher there from Robs to finish it, but that's got Apex fired up.
That is
more
insane.
impactful rounds right there. 3 for him.
How do they always win the fucking second round no matter what?
Equipped,
How?
And their spacing is pipped by Hooksy. The one man on the site delivers 3.
2v5!
That has to be your round, Astralis. And teams have been struggling with conversions. You go back to Nuke. Whoever won the pistol lost to the Forces. But will these force by wards continue back and forth? In with the pistols. 5-7s, Deagles, we're underway. Apex.
I need 5 gifted on behalf of Astralis. Thank you guys. Holy shit.
That could have been his.
Jesus Christ.
Just Hooksy here again.
That's insane, bro.
Same four-man lead towards A.
Oh, they're just gonna go. Oh, damn, they must know. Oh, they definitely know. Oh, he's dead.
Exceptional.
Yeah.
Of the previous, but this time completely
They've definitely, guys. I think they know you've been soloing Hooksy B.
Back to back now for Vitality. I think it's admirable.
I don't mean
that,
to
Strauss
alarm
have been
you.
Able to take this to the third. I think this is the thing. I'm not great with odds, so when I was looking at them, my interpretation of a 6-1 odd is apparently not a 6-1. What is actually more? It was like a 7-1, like 85% chance. This is from the bookmakers.
Stop what?
That Vitality win.
Stop what?
Right? And I think that's a realistic expectation of everybody because 4 tournaments with Magisk in the ranks, their best placing was a playoffs. Right now, by winning their 2 opening games here in Chengdu, they have secured their best placing with Magisk in the team of a minimum of 5th, 6th. So they'd already over-exceeded to then get drawn against Vitality, who fumbled in their bracket.
Just take my channel points from, just put them in the bag.
They showed grit. Map number 1, the scoreline, you might sit there and go, oh, 13-7. Yeah, maybe if they won a clutch round. No, they just won pistols, right? That was a blowout.
I came here to swing in your chat. No, it's valid. Swinging's mad chill.
Our expectation.
Yes, but map 2, it was them on
I can't,
what is their home map. And a map that Vitality
can't swing anymore. I simply just break it, so I admire what you're able to do.
How fast it can be with just a couple of pistols.
This one here, I feel, is the hardest of the bunch. Right, Josh was discussing it on the desk. Like, if they could have got Ancient, well, that's Vitality's permaban. So, no, you do have to play Mirage. And you likely will be rinsed.
Rinsing in progress as we observe an eco bash.
I guess there's... Oh.
Yeah, there you go.
I guess there's parts of this conversation that start to get deeper, and this becomes for the end of the series and the start of tomorrow if things keep going in the way of Vitality. I would love to see Astralis find some fight, and we're still in so early stages. I'm not ruling them out. I'm just getting ahead of myself, as it were. But is the form that you see from Vitality now concerning when they go up against Mouse again, which will be for the 11th time in 2025?
Still working a few hours with my goats on.
Is it concerning?
Your goats?
And that's going to be the questions that will linger.
Let me guess. Mezzi and Stair? Question mark? No, Mezzi, Yabi for sure.
15% just yet.
Okay.
You know? Sure, numbers, stats. I was never very good at numbers.
Okay, well.
I like to go with my heart, and right now, I'm telling you, I think that nuke might have rattled them. I know, oh, suddenly he's all confident and suave and sophisticated, but all it takes is a little bit more out of the Astralis ranks. And you saw Hooksy's 3K short. Okay, they did. At least they still won that round somehow. But the individuals are firing, get Device and AWP, and see what Astralis can muster up.
Well, you're not good with numbers, but you might be one.
I like how Machine's trying to hype it up and mention the one round that they lost poorly.
It's going to be very telling.
Now thanks for 20-month farmer, thank you.
Black damage spammed away at Zywoo, dipping, and actually not going to play scared. He keeps going. Does not release the W key. As Yabi just makes mincemeat. Robs and Apex cut down Ramp and Palace respectively.
Your A player killing both double lurks at A is disgusting, by the way, chat.
Fight Con, Device. This is really
respect
what
Yabi for that.
The CT's clamped down on the mid.
That is nice.
Now sat on his ass.
Can see the prep from Astralis and what they're trying to force with their setup. So they went for Hooksy anchoring B and then 2 con 1 window.
What would Rugged say as a coach when they lost that round?
And a lot of teams like to run around that you go for heavy mid control.
I feel like,
on the T side,
to me, in my experience, when you lose rounds that bad, the only thing you can do and the best thing you can do is come up with a concise call for the next round.
Or ramp, depending on. And then you're meant to be able to find the gap. Right, but the fact that Yabi is allowed to play A,
like everybody knows what happened, you know,
con to make it look like the defense is chomping down on
like
me, presenting a gap.
You
there
just,
isn't. So
you just got to make sure that the next round isn't lost, or at least when I say lost, I mean like you don't want to tilt so hard that you don't at least have a plan for the next round to give yourself the best chance going forward.
Starting like this, Alex. Like Hooksy is starting solo B, right?
Like motivational speeches and stuff like that, especially when it's that bad, don't really do anything.
Essentially 2 window start that moves it to 2 con.
That's like a Disney movie. Not that I know what that's like. I have YouTube TV, so no Disney for me. But like,
Vitality suss it out.
Yeah,
know
those
how you
types of
meant to
rounds
suss
just
it out, right? Because you're making
you
assumptions.
can't
like
really
I just
make
said,
it
and-
feel any
and
better.
can't
You can only
possibly
just
know
move forward and
unless
try
you
to
rush
make
me and
the
you
next
draw
round
Uxi's
your
out, There's
best.
no short player, right? But how often is that going to happen?
Probably not in the gun rounds.
And now they're regrouping into what is likely an A finish. So again, Yabi's still anchoring A. 2 players on con. They're not worrying about short whatsoever. Their vision not even denied right now. It's just Device in window who's hoping to find something. A's being set up now. Yabi throws out block utility. Stair will have a HE available to break the smoke if they go a standard wall.
Waiting for the call.
Oh, he's used the HE. So Yabi's going to burrow in the site.
Sorry, chat, 1 sec.
They're flying blind, but it's about to be very clear what's happening. Smoke's sailing through the sky.
I tried CS2 on land. Nah, not since I play tested it.
Vitality don't commit behind this. Now we see the movement.
Nah, thanks for 20 months. Thank you. Dropkick with a 68. Thank you.
He's ready for more. Good flashes. Good
Oh.
layering. Where's the kill?
Wow. Great hold.
3 down on receipt. Just a couple back from Zaiwu, but that's another Astralis round.
Okay, it feels to me like some teams are starting to understand Vitality's approach on multiple maps. You go to the Mouse game, they played 3 banana in so many rounds, and they caught timings against their half-wall progressions. And that was something that Vitality really struggled to find a solution with. Now, this is something that's super early in the piece. Sure, we're tying up 3-3, but again, they're just going to assume that maybe there was an info play somewhere within the round that gave them that information. Maybe they leered out Cat, they saw nobody was home. They are starting in this heavy setup, and now they've gone back to standard 2-1-2.
Okay, early friction. Look at the hell.
Nice.
Oh, and he finishes
Goodbye.
and converts.
Goodbye.
Stair bowls him down. Apex, he just goes
Double lurks
straight
again. Out A. Here we go.
Stair could have been caught with a nade in his hand, getting swung on jungle. Support trades. It's Device that delivers. Apex CT might meet Device quickly.
He seems aware.
Crazy quick round. I mean, look at the time. Look at the state of affairs.
Ooh,
Smokes to drop
the
in.
standoff.
Looks like
Look at the
one to go.
HP, dude.
Top connector. Can
Both
volley
one
off the
bullet.
jungle.
First bullet, all it
Apex
takes.
has heard that, so actually they'll double layer Yuto into jungle. They did hit the CT player, and
Iron Huxley
Apex has
spams
just been
him. Wow.
to a smoke spam. So
I'd be
now
so
it's a
tilt.
3v2.
Another Hooksy smoke spam.
Well,
Zaiwu.
both the low players
Removing
gone.
Device, Flames is low, so it really does come down to positional Counter-Strike at this point.
Magisk has a smoke for the bomb, but they have to get there. Oh, had a smoke for the bomb. That's gone into Palace.
Makes things difficult. The incendiary might make things a little easier.
Headbutt.
Yeah, dinked up, finished off. Flamesy, we discussed his health. He's not well equipped for this. Jumps up, tries to punish, and quick reactions out of Hooksy.
All right, Hooksy. All right, bro.
From Astralis' captain. He is at the
All right,
top
bro, I
of
see
the
you.
table right now. Early doors, sure. But yeah, Vitality, they are hitting a couple more bumps. A turbulent flight in pursuit of those semis.
Yeah, you see the energy there as well that they're winning with every round. Like in the previous one, Device like shaking his head in celebration. Right, this one here,
bonk.
Stair letting out a
Great
roll.
name, man. Wow.
It's well put together in this 2v2. It's not easy, and I think what Magisk wanted to be the Palace, but landed under the balcony. Maybe that was intentional to remove that vision on the way in. I'll give it to him either way, but Hooksy sweeps up, takes on the Tetris player, and guess what? Vitality now down to pistols.
Is there any more Merriman magic in the Tech 9 department?
I think Machine's on point with his theory, by the way. Oh, absolutely, right? Like, that round that Vitality won, the second round,
Do you think you're going to get away with that again?
like, if you put this game in context of the whole series,
Over towards Bill, and he's loans with
if we are predicting the humans to be a bit rational, you never know. Apex is in the server after all. Ooh, B fake. Like, Astralis loses that round, but really they're not that far away from, like, winning it back with a couple rounds of their own, and Vitality's got to be fucking kicking themselves after that nuke game. Like, you're not really that out of it, you know? If you can maintain a little bit of resolve, you actually can flip it back on its head pretty quick.
Hello.
Oh my god.
What a quick one.
Dude.
Smashes the skull of Magisk with a Deagle bullet.
There's here, though. And bombs on the other side of this.
Through it with the back turn. Messi goes down. That's an important trade. Good find from Flames and a missed shot. He baits the shot of Device. Goes back in for more. Yabi, he's such a consistent thorn in their side, dancing around the A site. Hard to find him. Even harder to put him down. Robs doesn't manage. Flamesy in the clutch. Going for jump shots.
Nah,
That's
no
how
way.
little hope he has. And Hooksy should finish the job, keeps himself going, another frag, and another round.
Okay, considering the opening kill went in the favor of Vitality there, you thought they had a chance, but they paused out. They were expecting some
Yeah, and
type of
honestly,
reaction.
after that reset from Vitality, it hasn't looked great. There's been a couple repeat rounds out of Apex again, by the way, Chad. Oh my god, that guy's sleeping.
The pressure is definitely on. Every listen-in.
Bro, no way we're map 3 and this game's actually been really good and brother is sleeping in the crowd.
Saying we need to listen to each other.
Bro wasn't even like kind of sleeping either. That man was out cold.
Nobody's business. They do get back into the gun, so 30 seconds to settle, understand the call, and move forward. It's decent cash on quite a few members of Astralis.
How about you if you're in there right now? Honestly, dude, you catch me tired enough?
A little bit of stress.
I'll take a little nap real quick, you know what I'm saying? Nobody's got to know, right?
All the luxuries in the world.
If I snore, I have Nori wake me up. That way, you know? If not, let me catch a couple Z's real quick.
Looks like they're gonna start off by trying to set up ZywOo to find an early pick.
We'll get blackout drunk. You'll see this at UCS event. Man, they get blackout drunk at my fucking venue. Good luck. MGM Security's gonna take your ass out. They don't play.
Mid aggressors on the CT side.
Yeah, you're not in the Dallas Convention Center anymore, big dog. You're in an MGM property. Good luck.
That can still come within the half.
They'll take your ass out so quick.
Space to Vitality, and that's what they were doing in the early rifle.
That won't be me either.
They were going for that stack that I was talking about. Now, Device's AWP starting short.
They will be gone, and then they'll get blacklisted.
And con defense.
MGM strict like that? Oh, brother. Oh, brother.
And just given a second smoke for the connector. ZywOo should have that one dead to Rice's Magisk.
Back-to-back openers. This time on the rifle round. One will get picked up from Apex. They can start to put together an A split. Mezzy in through Palace. Robs has friction, and he finds the frag.
Okay, this is the best chance they've had in a run of 4 from Astralis. 2 with no response.
Honestly, 2 of the best offers in the game. Not wrong.
Right now as Astralis, and even if it just means you're saving, you are going to give yourself more opportunities.
Oh, the timing could not be worse for Robs.
There's no trade potential. No one's swinging.
They can't be that strict. Oh, dude, they definitely are.
Stair has managed to make this.
Yeah.
Hooksy's here as well.
You guys, especially MGM properties, they're big corporate, brother.
They're in the right place. Now they've lost ZywOo in mid. Okay, what have you got? Mezzy picking off Hooksy, but Stair completely overlooked.
Oh, my. Stair, how did you get a second? What?
Through the smoke.
Jeez, mate.
Serendipity. Or just a bit of lady luck.
This ain't looking
You have a
good.
production team for FML? No, I'm just going to join the Go TV and rip it. No, I do.
Right? Yeah, they get the round, but you're not playing.
A while ago, I mentioned they did, yeah.
Right here at all. Like, Robs is stranded on round.
How does he get a second one, though, there? What the fuck?
He's not even in the deeper part of the door.
Corgi Squadron, thanks for the 7. Yeah, I think a lot of people, when they, like, if they actually haven't been to Vegas before, like, the vibes you guys are describing are more like Fremont, not on the strip. And especially not at MGM properties.
He's so relieved to have watched that kill connect through the smoke. That was nearly a travesty.
Let's play together, boys. Yeah. We have 5v3s. Let's play together, boys.
Like, hangover vibes of what you guys get, that's Fremont Street, more so, if I'm being real.
Surely that kind of round, the fact that you've just been saved, that's a wake-up call.
That's why some people don't like it, actually, no.
Well, it's the same problem that existed from Nuke flowing into Mirage, so...
Maybe it's not a quick fix.
Exactly. Right now, it could just be, you know, your
That's a liability thing, Big Lake. Biggest business in Vegas outside of the casinos, personal injury lawyers.
And it does seem like Astralis really have managed to bring their A game today. Hooksy especially on this B side. Oh, miss shot from Device. Doesn't look like it's going to cost him. I say that. Second miss. Second frag for Vitality. Mezzy provides
Bro, Astralis are looking nice. Dude, the bounce back rounds are nice, man. They're not getting rattled at all. Big fucking multi-kills coming out from the Youngs. Magist is like 26, by the way, but he's young. All right, wait, is he 27? How old is he? How old is bro right now? 27 now. Ah, he's young, he's young.
Over to them at all, and that one right there is going to leave a mark because you go down to Mezzy's clutch. You have to rebuy.
Divorce attorneys? No. We have the most marriages in Vegas, but they get divorced when they go back home.
And you're going to have to just go for a partial investment. So Astralis with 7 on the table.
Why is the CS community treat Magus like he's 40? To be fair, Magus does look a bit older, but also he's been playing for a long fucking time, bro.
Rifle reveals its position. Quick flick up, finds the headshot, but there's Hooksy, and he's gotten a second.
He's doing a good job, man. Hooksy's doing his part.
I'm just trying this again.
Top frag Hooksy.
Same move. Mezzy.
Oh, not this time, though. Not this time.
And there's the quick response. Yabi jumps into the window, finds the response, and uncomfortable with an unarmored Apex and fl0m boosted up, finds an angle over the smoke. That's nice, quick thinking.
I want a double swing.
Yeah, but Yabi could win this. Whoa, that's close, fl0m. They pull it off. This is by no means a walk in the park for Vitality.
Now, they're being put under a lot of pressure.
These rounds are so back and forth. I'm impressed, man. I'm not going to lie.
The rounds that they are winning.
Good game, dude. I really didn't think this game would deliver. Has Astralis looked good like the whole tournament? Who they beaten?
Mezzy, we were talking about his proficiency with the Tech 9 in the second half of Nuke, and that wasn't enough to get them across the line. So another multi for him on the pistol.
Not bad, not bad.
In the trenches right now.
Well, that's usually a marker of greatness, is being able to dig yourselves out of trouble.
Astralis are on the receiving end right now of financial woes. The end of the first half. Scout, Famus, MP9, and 2 M4s. Abby's played through the A-ramp smoke here. He's jumped on the vase.
Nobody tell Summit.
I haven't really seen Yabi have a swing and a miss yet on A.
Now he's been having a good game. Devices rotating back over towards T.
I'll be able to choose Las Vegas for marriage. I mean, drunk, bad decisions.
Yeah,
honestly, it's just also cheap to get married in Vegas. Not even kidding. That's like a big reason why people do it.
But looks like Robs and fl0m will be asking questions here.
Be a flash here, surely. No.
No.
There's just a lot of. There's like an entire street dedicated to it here.
Sound. He's really put Robs in his pocket.
Well, B is open, so they'll essentially be playing retake. fl0m selling the fake. They know it's a fake.
Oh yeah, and he's gonna get caught, isn't he? He's not ready for someone so close. It was a half-hearted swing, and now stare. Makes it a
nah, Justice, I don't have any interest in doing that. Appreciate the 5 super chat, though. Thank you, dude.
Kit for this.
It's going to be very uncomfortable.
Residual util Molly's flashes HE, so they can hold them at the door. For
positions will be pretty good, though.
Short, device through market. Yabi instead to join him.
I'm intrigued if Hooksy gets output from this position.
They just burnt both their mollies.
Did Apex catch him? Yeah, spotted him out further away from the angle, but actually doesn't find the lethality he's so desperately sought after. ZywOo in apps for that post plant.
I'm about halfway gone now.
Apex is playing active. Don't forget about that 10-second defuse. Here they come. A massacre in the market. Hang on.
Wait. Hooksy, do it, bro. Do it. Oh, no kid. Ah, man.
ZywOo doesn't know. He doesn't have a kid,
that's tough. Damn, nice try. What a 3v5. I mean, that bomb site is so hard to retake in that scenario, though. That's a deceptive 3v5. Good half. Good game. Dude, they clearly had a game plan to go after Hooksy, and Hooksy's so tall, bro. Heads up, I am running a halftime ad to turn off the pre-rolls. Heads up, heads up. You guys are wonderful. Sorry about that, though. You say on next game, trying to. I feel good so far. We'll see. Thursday night football did wonders. Actual magic to get me to fall asleep. $32 ads, 6-7. Sorry. I'm just farming now. Are you a fan of the Raiders? I hope not. Not really. I mean, I'm trying to be. Like, I want them to, like, be... They're just so ass. My family's, like, all NFC North, though. Dad was a Vikings fan. Brother and uncle are Lions fans and have been for, like, ever. Those are the only... That's the only... Before the Raiders... The Raiders are sponsored by Twitch inside their stadium, so I got to yoink. Like, Raiders flew out all their partners. Was it did I do this last year, Chad, or the year before? It was like last year, I think. But basically, yeah, I got to Twitch let me take over their spot for their corporate peeps, and I got to go with the Raiders on like a private like trip to their home opener. That was sick. I want to be a Raiders fan. It'd be fun. They are so bad though. They're so bad. Like, I was happy when they drafted Genty, and I was like, damn, this could be fun. And then they fucked up their O-line, and now I don't think the Raiders' offensive line has been good, like, for 3 seasons now. Parkour, thanks for the 59-month resub. Thank you. Who's the CS team equivalent of cheering for the Raiders? EU Liquid. Like Patsy Rainwaker Liquid. What up, Devin? How you doing, man? But yeah, short version, always just kind of like keeping an eye on the Lions and hoping the Lions do well, and trying to find ways to cheer for the Raiders, but knowing they're awful and I'm fucked.
Vitality included, but here we stand, 6-6, map 3, and frustrations. It feels like Groundhog Day. Every Vitality listening, constantly talking about playing together. Listening to one another.
This is a 5 out of 6 of the pistols for Astralis.
Oh, fl0m trying to get Vitality their second.
The O-line could use your help, fl0m. Sure, get me in there.
Hit another one, you know. Flash for more, double dip.
Oh, he kind of, dude.
Play on display. fl0m
6 and 10, but I still feel like this whole series has been on point.
fl0m, has he got another? Device puts him down.
These rounds have been weird. It's not over yet.
Heavy damage in
okay, maybe it's over.
Finishes off the job. The cherry on top is
not over yet. One more kill comes out. Okay. All right, my bad. I lied. I lied.
The problem in the last 3 pistols that were played is not a single one who won it was able to convert the second.
Okay.
So without the bomb going down, it becomes tough for Astralis to do that, but not impossible. We'll even see if they bother to go for the force buy. But maybe a bit of a history lesson for everybody as we get this back in the highlight package. You put your sharpest tool.
What up, Swordy? How you doing, man?
Ahead of your aggressive maneuvers over towards B to find this. They are going to eco, so this will give us a bit of time. One of the goals that we've heard come out of the Vitality camp this year, right? They had the best season ever in Counter-Strike in the first half of 2025.
Right.
But they were talking about wanting to beat Astralis' record of 10 trophies in a calendar year. Right now, Vitality have 8. To beat that, they need to win Chengdu, Hong Kong, and the Major. If Astralis beat them right here and now, they will be the ones, Device and Magis, combined to deny that possibility, and the very best they could do is tie it up.
I didn't know you were a poet, Chad, because that is poetry.
Sure, thanks for 34-month bomber. Thank you.
Interesting.
They had a good game plan in the first half of how to deal
that round was already over? Yeah, that was quick. The Palace Pop was live.
What does Hooksy have in store for the CT? ZywOo, aggressive.
The Palace Pop was a live round, yes.
Straight up mid.
Is there a setup to get it further? A HG scuttles to Hooksy's feet.
So he's heard this.
Striding, ZywOo knows what's up, knows he's on that right side of the box, and will try and punish in this little blind spot. Hooksy, are you ready? Oh, he wasn't. So ZywOo's aggressions up mid have netted them an opening and an AK on the Woo.
Does it force them into the B play? They might go through this smoke.
He's looking like he's unprepared. The whole squad running at him now.
He heard it. He knows.
They're miles away. Playing his life.
He's in a pickle.
Delaying the inevitable. A little bit of a summon. Some damage onto Stair, puts him low. Through the bench. Look at Yabi's health. One more.
Dude, 1 and 3 HP.
ZywOo finds it, uses that AK to find another. Apex, you can't be going down to a Galil with 1 HP.
What about Rocks, though?
It's a 2-on-1.
Holy shit. Dude, Astralis is just clawing this round.
Now left alone to try and close. A 1v2, finding an AK makes it more realistic, but ooh, he gets the info safely, does Device. Flash is perfect, avoids the potential for that apartment line. Magisk is on the line now. Oh, headshot provided.
Whoa.
He sees it, he has a great idea.
Whoa.
Oh, he
Oh.
gets it. Crosshair was right there, but Magisk is quicker.
Why did it look like Magisk had the same reaction?
Well, not playing the bomb, stopping the cross, and maybe
Bro literally took the
so,
biggest
there
breath.
was a smoke in play, no kit, maybe one to be scooped up on the site with all the corpses. But that is the rifle round, something that Astralis were struggling with on map number 1. A 13-7 scoreline.
Devin, you just right-click.
6. One rifle round in that whole first map. They had to get a few more of
You and
those
Mattis
on
are
you, but
related?
it was a lot about the force
Not
fight,
that I
the
know of.
highlights. Vitality. Chip in.
Astralis got knocked in the pits of hell and have been crawling out of it slowly but surely. Pits of hell, huh?
So his AWP posted up aggressive B. Has a lot of space available in terms
Was
of
surprised he hit the
information.
shot. Surprised, but maybe relieved. You know?
fl0m's aggressive in Palace on the other side.
He's probably relieved because he took the fight early, and the fact that fl0m's was so ready for him, probably he was like, holy shit, I could have lost that.
Center of
You know what I mean? I feel like that's...
middle, fully occupied. Apex
Bro thought he's being
responsible for
slick with that
this,
early
gets the info
peek.
safely. He's got boatloads of that. Spots 2, spots the bomb. Nezzy, he's going to play forward of the util. Might swing on this, especially with Apex chipping in. More than that, takes
Damn,
2.
okay, Apex.
Bomb spotted, trade provided, but too little, too late potentially. Magisk on the ramp side, didn't finish off his meal. fl0mz looking like a laser beam.
Kinda surprised fl0m's reading YouTube chat.
Jabby gone. And there we have
I'm
it,
just schizo and just
Vitality 9,
responding to
Extaz
random things in my head.
He knows what that one means. Another, what should be, comfortable round for Vitality imminent. Are they
I understand you, right, Devin? Yeah. Bro, Feedy, go to bed, you ugly fuck.
Double digits, unless Yabby on a dig is able to find life. Maybe they want to bring out the device AWP, so trying to get ahead with the Yabby dig, or he could get an AWP into the mix in the next. So yeah, he's opted to go full. And just to return to some of the conversation from the first half, Astralis coming into this third, even how unlikely it was. Now they have to snap a 5-map loss streak on this very map. And the last time they've beaten that of Vitality was back in January of 2024. Since
All right.
then, they've...
Fuck off and be nice to Feedy. No, Feedy's mean to me and he should be in bed. He's old.
Vitality have had everybody's number. Obviously, there's been
How
some
cooked is
struggles.
Gabby's back in 10 years? 10 years? Dude, it's probably
The
cooked
second half
now.
of 2025, and I say struggles. They've still been making playoffs. They've still been running deep in tournaments. They just haven't been lifting.
What's your
every
excuse, old man?
trophy of
I
every
fell
event
asleep
that they
during
attend.
Thursday night football.
Would you say that's just
I did the classic old man maneuver. Fall asleep watching TV, fuck up sleep schedule, and stay up too late.
Force for so long is that target is on
It's
your
a
back, is
patented
that your
move.
demos are being scrubbed through.
It's quite clear that people are starting to get a better understanding of Vitality's approach to the game. There's no doubt about it. More teams are beating them. More teams are taking
do you know
maps off
Sam?
them.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're not the indomitable force they once were.
And Vitality themselves were saying throughout that streak that they had, they knew that eventually they would lose. They were definitely not acting like they were immortal.
Yeah, under no illusion that they could just do it forever.
Good grumpy.
All right,
With
well,
my
this
arms
will just
crossed
be
to
a
that?
fine
I
first
am
over the
grumpy.
One out round for
Okay, well,
Palace,
we're
and
farming.
just
All right.
ripped limb from limb. The Glocks are dealt with. All 5 staying alive, and
I know
3 more
Calm.
rounds required
Calm was on
now,
Mythic.
But will it be clean?
No,
Will it
trust
be
me, you know
easy?
that.
Because
Stop
this series
trolling. I
has
just
not.
realized.
That's the story of Vitality's run at Chengdu so far. The lower bracket is where they had the most amount of ease. But there was some fortunate factors that played into that. We'll never really know what the result against G2 would look like if Hunter was in the server correct and present. But they have got that ult for device.
He's choosing to take it mid. Zaiwu has as well. One player could be vulnerable to the boost. Apex having a look. Just around the edge of the smoke. Short thinking about it as well. Warpath, Robs having a tough day in the office. Caught out another opening death conceded by Vitality. This is a
Did get the
must-win
dink,
round
though.
for Astralis now. Device has given you something off of that AWP.
Question is, what's the plan here? Are you boosting window? Are we ladder controlling? Are we splitting? I mean, we got the lurker outside of A, so it's probably like some sort of AN, but do they put a guy in window? Device babysits.
Hooksy beside him. Ooh, a nice
A nice double. Oh, wait, they might not. Wait, Apex is normally here, guys. Chill.
For an Apex
Oh.
multi, but good restraint. Hooksy keeps himself afloat, keeps himself alive. Zaiwu.
Oh.
What is going on? The man is mortal after all. couple of uncharacteristic misses in this series.
Whoa.
To make the play, leaping through the smoke, nearly gets another. There's Zaiwu finally hitting a shot, 2 on 2.
All right, Apex was in the chaos, typical.
Yeah, they might try and run him down off this. Yabi can provide the covering fire, at least the trade, and now it's Zaiwu. He cannot afford to let this go. And he won't. On the cross, takes down Yabi, just a little flash of him. Trying to cross to the bomb site, 11 gifted to
Tom,
them.
do you know the Muffin Man? Brother looked at me and thought that the Muffin Man would ever survive if I knew him.
Yeah, Apex had to make a very ballsy maneuver throughout that smoke just to try and draw this back and cause some chaos. And the ones who have been thriving in that have been Astralis. So you can see Vitality have been dragged.
Remember when Muffin Man lost his legs?
They have to operate now.
Now you know why.
6-6 at half, which means Astralis only have 1 round in this half so far. Out of 5 from Vitalities, and they know that the money
Motherfucker barely got away too.
It'll have to be a partial investment, and this is where taking a timeout from Rugger is the perfect time. Boys, if we have a pocket strap, this is the time to pull it out. Now, the fact that I see it being Deagle heavy tells me that it's probably not going to be Poppy, right? It might be get the default smokes into top cat or window and
Do I prefer Butterfly or Kramit? Oh, Butterfly all day.
Fights. But this one got damn close, down to a 1v1. 2 rounds away now.
They are really being put through their paces today.
Top cat smoke in. Looks he's the only one with a Tech 9. So the worst type of duels that you can give her if you're
true, it was a gingerbread. Ah, goddamn it.
At range and the Deagle snaps off
Whatever, man. It's 1 in the morning. I like my version anyway.
To be able to,
fuck y'all, chat.
bullet right between the eyes.
Motherfuckers are actually me right now.
There's fake A again, and then the mid work.
Does that make you fatter than me, chat? If you guys correct me on Gingerbread Man versus Muffin Man, does that make you fatter than me?
A bullet finds his head, but his helmet does its job.
Flames has got some space. Nice little maneuver. Yabi sure has jungle, the pivot point, but Rops is watching that. Zaiwu burrows into the side. Very strong position for an AWP.
Yeah, especially when it's very mid-centric. Stare's a vulnerability. Stare just puts himself into the crosshairs. It's easy, but so is that from Device.
Nice shot.
Nails him. Is there anything left for the Astralis hopes?
If someone else oversteps the mark like this.
Oh, look at
No, Winner does not play again today.
Hit the wall bang if you get it right. Looks like Flames is still on Palace though, so if Device oversteps, it will be the end of their dream of an 8th round here.
Yeah, Apex playing for info. The fact he doesn't go down there. Oh, okay. They know where Flames is
They know
now.
the setup. Even info on a 3rd. Still Flames, he finds him though. Yabi. Head removed by Flamesy. Magisk, his headshot opens up CT, but there's Robs.
That should be it.
Quick to Device. Bomb, 20 seconds exposed.
Yeah,
and Mezzi, he's not slowing down. Hunts him down, and the 12th quickly secured. This CT run of rounds puts Astralis into 0 margin for error.
Yeah, I'll make some
0.
assumptions of what this post-game interview might look like, but it's
What's the next game today? Mongols, Furia.
Impressed with today's proceedings, regardless of the win. Talking about trying to beat Astralis' record from 2018, but there's also the major right around the corner, trying to return to form, looking for back-to-back in a calendar year. There's also the ESL Grand Slam.
What do you call if you're Astralis
They won
here?
Dallas, they won EPL, and if they win Chengdu,
I feel like this is a great round to try to contact him to be
in Krakow to kick off 2026.
Put the mid pressure and just see if you can get the cat timing. When the player goes off cat, you just go for that little window.
But I'd say the focus right now is finding the necessary form to play A-grade Counter-Strike.
Honestly, I think that's what Mau's are playing right now.
I feel like a lot of people just like get comfort and end back on A.
Between those two is just like that we will never know the intricacies of. But let's go. Timeout taken. Back into play, Astralis. You need a miracle, or you need a Giga Chad call.
Nearly lost Device before the party started.
Mid presence, and we got a Palace. Like, damn, did he really call it default?
Made off window smoke, no info.
Props to you, I guess. I wouldn't have.
It's going to be set up with a flashbang. Oh, he doesn't finish off the job again.
But I'm bad, so
Stare, but no kill.
It doesn't matter what I would do.
Zaiwu naded down as well. Good
1
trajectory
HP on
that.
Stare. Holy
Almost
fuck.
half health. Device though swung on. We're
The
talking
dink.
about this. It's the
Great
same
start.
thing for Robs.
Great default
Can't
start.
finish
Hey,
off Device,
Giga
damaging
Chad call
Fleet to
right
the
now.
5-on-3.
Yeah, either forcing the fight or forcing them to fight. Now, you need to make sure you find the finish in this situation. And with 2 players relatively low, if you walk into a 3-man gamble stack on the B site, it could be curtains. You need to send a probe out into A to keep the options open, or one into B to confirm this stack. Stare on that low HP. It's really one.
Oh, this timing.
Yep, okay, no follow through at this point.
And he doesn't get any more info about the rest of them there.
But Zywoo watching short, fl0m's pushing
Doesn't
back.
really matter though, because obviously A's free.
Oh
no.
Yeah, fl0m's frag.
Oh,
it's taken out
oh.
device.
Wait, that's a bomb. That's a bomb.
They're double swinging. Yami gets more.
Whoa.
Taken down by fl0m's.
fl0m's got another. He picked up the op. fl0m's got it op. Yeah, put that down. Holy shit.
Vitality time after time. He gets another.
fl0m's has been doing unspeakable things to get 3Ks. I swear, dude. He's had. I remember every fl0m's kill in this goddamn series. I swear.
Coming in from CT. fl0m's
It's
now waiting to
unbelievable.
Yeah, they got the 5-second defuse available as well. Hooksy.
They have
You
smoke.
said you need a Giga Chad call, but you can't handle fl0m's today.
Nah, that's just unreal, man. That's just unreal. How many fucking multis did that man get in clutch situations today?
Understandable, but they continue to rack up the loss column.
I mean, fl0m's has got to be the MVP of that series. That is for sure. Of this series specifically.
Next for Vitality, they set up their 11th head-to-head versus Mouse for 2025, looking for revenge from the group stage.
Hell yeah.
With the stakes at their highest. There's some crowd favorites.
I will say, glass half full. Astralis really did impress me though. Like,
CS, they know that. There'll be a lot for review, and we heard from Apex.
considering how I felt about Astralis to start the year,
Feel that they were listening to each other.
this is a much different spot than I expected him.
A promising event. Their best placing with Magisk and coming at the right time. They will not be in Hong Kong. Their next event is the major in Budapest, and that is where they will need to have this type of Counter-Strike if they want to have a deep run to close 2025.
They set realistic expectations, they really did. But I think a little part of them started to believe.
How do I watch the other live games? If you wanna watch without me, it's just the ESL main channel, Tyler. These are the only games going on though. Is Vitality of Hong Kong? I believe so.
And you in the semifinals. How do you
I love this guy's suit.
right now?
Feeling great. It was a great quarterfinal to play, so obviously we're feeling good to win this match.
All right, maybe Australia's take some trouble for you guys, and can we talk about that?
I mean, yeah, of course, a lot of trouble, mostly on Nuke. I mean, we didn't play also our best, so obviously it was a tough match to play, but we recovered on Mirage, and it was good to play that.
Bro, cut the music.
没错，图3他们找回了状态，我们再次用热烈的掌声送给 Team Vitality。 Can you feel the vibe here?
Of course, I can feel them a lot.
Do you want to say something to your Chinese fans or you fans?
Thanks, everyone, to follow us to any tournament, and I want to say newbie.
Wait, chat lore. I need lore.
That's good. That's good. And maybe you learn more Chinese here.
I will. I think if I have a teacher, but I don't have, so but I might learn.
Okay.
Bro's farming, but I don't know how he's farming. I need.
教他一些中文，好吗？这次我们就先恭喜他们进入到了半决赛的舞台。
Am I wearing suits at fl0m? No. Your shoe's getting shamed? Okay, man.
More of the score line that we might have
It's like
expected.
saying hype?
If you look
Oh,
at the
okay.
series overall, yes, a hard
I was saying, I've heard people say it before though, but I was like, so that's why I was like,
it could be.
I need to use my Twitch chat
However,
AI to
it
tell
is
me what's going on.
Vitality
Milkman,
sitting
thanks for the streak.
comfortably after that Mirage victory right there. And I mean, Josh, for what it's worth, yeah, cool looks by Astralis, but not enough.
Cool looks, but yeah, I mean, they had some opportunities. They let them kind of flounder, and Vitality just
Let me
proved
blow my
that
nose
there
real
was
quick.
too
Hold
many
on.
pieces from their side that were working just way too well. fl0mzy, Zywoo. I mean, Zywoo didn't really lock in until that final map there, but oh man, it's nice to see when Vitality is kind of like hitting their strides a little bit and looking a little bit happier than they were on Nuke. They were looking a little frustrated and flustered there, specifically Apex.
And rightfully so. Josh, you've had some time inside of the server. Tell me about how to address those things in real time.
I think there's definitely, like, if people aren't paying attention to what's going on, and they're kind of straying away from like the normal protocols or plans that you'd normally have. It's obviously like really frustrating. Like, dude, you just kind of like let them all go here, and we're not patching this, and you're not communicating what like rotation needs to happen because you're gonna go do this. So there's a way to address it, but it's very delicate balance, and it depends on who you have as teammates. Some people could take more direct measures, whereas other people might need to be a little bit softer around. So you might have to be a little bit kinder with how you say it.
And that's because, you know, it's leadership qualities, right? It's like, how do you activate those players? How do you get the most out of them in these clutch and very stressful moments?
Yes.
You know, it could be a numerous amount of things that are taking you away from that moment. And we don't want to take you guys away from that moment. So let's also hone back in here for the side of Astralis. This is the end of the run here, but takeaways for the Astralis camp in Chengdu.
I think there's a few things that they did that were kind of pretty, I mean, you look at how they got here to begin with, who they had to beat in order to make it this far, and then you kind of look at that the fact that they even took a map off Vitality is pretty impressive as it is. So, I mean, it was a good run. Sadly, it has to come to an end for them. Maybe not for Vitality fans, are a little bit more happy about that. I think we saw some promise from them in certain situations. If they clean up some of the situations where they got into some late rounds, some mid rounds, on Inferno, for example, against Vitality, too many situations where they tried running through smoke grenades. On Mirage, for example, I think early in the half, they had a Hooksy holding B site, getting a 3K, and then they still lose that round to Tech 9s because his teammates are over peaking. So if you clean up those few small moments there, you're looking at a different scoreline and maybe a more competitive game. So, you know, very small margins, but the consistency is not quite there yet. You see different players stepping up at
Newbies
different
like
moments.
Pog and Chinese.
Yabi was by far the best performer for them, but I didn't feel like at any moment in the server he had like a really standout moment. You know, I could count the amount of times that
another chair stream for today.
Like,
Damn right, baby.
random accidental
How you
3K lineup, for example. I could count the big multi-kill op rounds that Device was able to get.
Like
but then when I look
play
at
CS to be a
Yabi,
cop.
he's ending up with the most kills somehow, but you don't really know exactly like where they come from.
Nah,
I think
Apex
it
looks
comes
like
from
if
those
he
big hectic
wasn't a pro CS player, he'd be like a
where
professional
all sorts
like
of different fights
triathlon
happen
guy.
at the same time, and as a kind of like extremity,
I like my
just off
CrossFit
in his zone,
instructor.
he's just able to capitalize on that.
Look, it's always fun and somewhat easy usually to be on the Astralis hate watch. Does it feel like it's these tournaments, these showings like this, where they feel like they might be showing not necessarily progression as a massive unit, but rather is it almost time to say that maybe they find their flowers eventually? Like, are they on
How long
their
till
way
next
at
game?
any given
Let me
point?
see.
When do we say like the inkling is?
I
Yes,
feel like
this
we're
is
gonna
one
have
event,
like
this one
30 or
tournament.
40 minutes.
So you have to kind of put it in context of like what did Astralis look like at the
Because
beginning of the year.
they gotta set up on the
Year,
stage.
they did not look even remotely
Contrary
to,
what the internet will tell you,
close to
usually the
what they are
delays are like in
currently, right?
between the
They had
games
Katie
are
at the
just
time.
strictly because
They
of
dropped him. They picked up Hooksy.
They got to
got
set up on the
Majiskin
stage
as well. So they.
What about Bubsky? Where'd he go?
He's somewhere kicking around, I'm sure. Colin, yeah, just wearing oversized suit jackets or maybe. Anyways, moving on. Yeah, I mean, you look at kind of like where
honestly,
they were at
I
the
really
beginning
am
of the year,
surprised
which
at how
was
good
kind
I
of
feel right now,
nowhere,
but
and
shout
then
out
where
that
they
map.
are post-major. They didn't even qualify for the first major of the year, and they've qualified for the next one. So
Monster round right now?
there's
Not at the moment.
marginal improvements. They've had results all
Before
over
my
the place.
lift
They've
earlier
gone out
today,
dead
had
last
a
in
nice
some
little
tournaments, and they've
sunrise.
made quarterfinals in multiple occasions now.
They have 4
including
setups
this
at
one,
Chengdu?
but that's
Probably
the
not for that
third line
stage.
here.
They'd have to have 4
Well,
setups
line
on the
is drawn.
stage.
There's no sand, at least in my immediate sight. What there is, though, is a chance for you to get activated inside that Twitch channel. That's right, you sitting there at
Me?
home, just
Hey.
kind of doing whatever it is you do on your own time, in your own place, with your own things and around you.
Let's talk about our
I need you
goon
to go ahead and
corner.
grab those Twitch channel points and put up the votes. Let's go ahead and check out our DHL MVP candidates.
Who will be the DHL MVP? You decide. You can participate in the DHL
Am I going to
MVP
Miami
vote
for?
as it
No, bro.
happens.
I'm not. I'm
Make
not
sure
going
you tune into
to
the
any
Twitch stream and be
Fragadolphia's.
ready to
I
have
can't
your
co-stream them, bro. So I would be not streaming, going to an event that I'm
Well, this should be no stranger to this situation of being an MVP, a DHL MVP at that. fl0m, a lot of impact today felt across.
I can like stream
the
my own
entirety
shit
of the
maybe,
series.
but
Yeah, you're going to see it across the entire series, but especially on Inferno here, this is one
Yeah,
of the
the Gamma, I got
situations, I
you.
believe this round was the ace that he got, and this was just like one of the first multi-kill rounds that he got.
And speaking of multi-kills, this guy gets them all the time. I almost kind of forget. If he's not getting a multi-kill, the kill feed looks weird, right?
Yeah, I mean, he was getting a lot of these entry kills specifically on Inferno to kind of like
I know,
open up the
yeah,
round.
yeah.
But he wasn't so much getting multi-frags on Inferno just yet. It wasn't until later on. I felt like
Sorry,
Mirage was where
are
he
you
fully
schizo
unlocked.
posting my chat? What's going
But,
on? Am I still
good
competing?
performance. How about a
No, I
Rob?
haven't
The
played
Rob
professionally
Sickle
for like
himself.
over a decade.
Just so cool that he's
okay, nice man.
A Rob Sickle what?
I still play with Mythic and like
that is probably
and stuff, but yeah, not.
Yeah, I think there were some standout moments that he
I mean,
was
I
able
don't
to
even
get.
practice,
Obviously,
bro.
like
It's
that
my beer
extremity
league.
lurker player. There's you have to pick and choose the moments that you can really shine. And I think there were some pivotal moments. Namely, I mean, you saw the round with the Tech 9 there.
Yes,
he also
Sunday,
had
that would be
a round
correct.
on Nuke where he made things happen with his Tech 9 opening on a force buy, which was pivotal.
And again, pivotal is you voting as it is. They say they put up a lot of enunciation on that one, that voting is the most important thing we could possibly do, and in this moment I happen to agree with them. I need you to go ahead and use those Twitch channel points to vote for who you want us to catch up with at the conclusion
back in
of the
next
grand
game? I
final.
think Fury is
there
more
on
fun.
Sunday. But before we go any
Mongols with the
further,
crowd will be lit,
I've
but
got some
also
friends
like
named
I
Harry
think
and
Fury
Hugo.
gives a
Have you ever
better
heard of
shout
them?
in the
Seen them around?
semis.
I might have. Do they sound somewhat similar to someone named Henry?
No, I mean, it's kind of base. I think that's kind of a weird take, but all right. Anyway, check it out. Let's do some Colex unboxings with Harry and Hugo.
Colex Zodiac Edition here in China. Harry, I've got one
Wait,
question.
why is it only my right
Should
ear?
we open it, or should we keep it sealed?
Oh, we gotta open it. Come on, Hugo. I'm hoping for a rare pull here. I want something good. I want something great, even.
You ready for the big reveal?
I'm ready for the big reveal. Okay, we're starting slow. Ecstasies.
It's gonna get better.
That's what's up. Why is that?
Oh, it's not yet getting better.
It will
not yet getting better.
It will eventually get better.
Hopefully
Why is my
soon
audio
it gets
getting-
better. Oh, it's a little bit better.
that
That's a
is
step
quite
in the
nice.
right direction. A little Yakinda.
I like that background. It's a 3-star. It's a high number. High number better.
We still can go higher. Let's see. Ooh, yo!
Are we doing unboxing of Colex cards,
Trending
dude?
up right now. This could be the goated pack, Hugo.
I think it is.
Run it back.
We have one more. Okay. Hey, he's a nice guy.
He's a good guy. I'm not
said,
rating them
"Aw."
on whether they're good guys, Hugo. I'm rating them on whether they're good pulls. Still, we got a 4-star, 3-star. That's 2 shinies in there, man. I'm pretty happy with this.
Double shiny and get your own at colex.gg.
Harry and Hugo, sprightly young lads from Brighton.
That audio really
Beautiful
fucked up my
guys,
vibe.
Wouldn't you say?
Why are you doxing their location, man?
Oh, well, I mean, this isn't live. It's fine. Completely fine. Oh, it's definitely live. And what is mostly alive around here would be the tournament still for some teams. Now, we did just say goodbye to Astralis, so perhaps in the big picture of how this tournament's shaping
What
up,
is your pro
yes, we
career
talked
like?
about
Not
it a
great.
little bit earlier, but the bracket, the playoffs themselves, what do you got?
Big claim to fame. I got
that
replaced
sets
by
up
Nap.
this
W.
Mao's versus
W's in
Vitality
chat. Thank you.
semifinals rematch from the group stage that we saw earlier. Before in the group stage, it went to a 3-mapper. It ended in a multiple overtime on Inferno, where Mao's ended up being the victor. That's how they were able to buy their berth right into the semifinals and bypass the quarterfinals, putting Vitality to have to play through the quarterfinals. And then later today, we still have to see the Mongols and Furia matchup to see who would go and
Got
face
replaced
off
by the
against
goat. Can't
Falcons
complain too much. True.
tomorrow.
Well, since I've got you here for...
What's wrong with Spirit? I
maybe a
missed the
second,
games.
maybe
I
a
didn't
couple
see him
minutes.
either. I could tell you.
Josh, what do you think
Based
of
on
this
stats,
Furia
it seems like
Mongols?
Zwei is
I
not
know you
really
watched the
doing
Furia
well, and
project,
Tanir
maybe
didn't
just
do
comment
well either,
more
but I
specifically
give
the
him
Furia
more.
project.
Yeah,
Tanir did well with
Furia,
worse teams.
Again,
So
they went and made a massive
Zwei
change
just
this
hasn't
year,
shown me
right? They
shit
went
yet.
to a full international roster from
So
a full
Tanir, I could give a
Brazilian
pass.
roster.
Zwei,
So
I
now
got-
they're
I'm-
incorporating English, where some players
I don't
were
know.
only speaking Portuguese for their entire careers, and you're also getting a
Odds and Magic's coming
who is
back.
a young and up-and-coming player who now needs to speak English on his teams. And they're coming together really well, actually. They've notably they've won a couple of tournaments. Recently, they've beaten Mongols in head-to-heads as well. I think they beat Mongols in a grand finals of one of the events that they won recently as well. So, you know, they're putting their best foot forward, and then you have the side of Mongols.
You gonna
who
stream
were
the Falcons Mongol
incrementally
match?
getting better
Well, no, this is the only
over
match
time.
tonight.
A lot of
You talking about
semifinals
tomorrow?
appearances. Suddenly, they're
Roster
winning
change.
tournaments,
Talking
and then
about
suddenly roster
the
change.
fucking holy.
Next player
What the
out.
fuck is is this
Yeah,
event?
wow,
Why
just
is
a
it?
wild scene
Dude,
over there.
holy shit, it's making me do this. All right.
Yeah, well, I guess we could put a bow and a ribbon on, or whatever it would be for the
Yeah, probably.
Vitality Astralis case. Josh, thank you very much for your input. Of course, this only being day one of the playoffs, we are situated for another quarterfinal on the other side of the break, as is on the screen. You do see it right down there. So we're going to go to that
Guys,
break. We're going to hand off the keys
one
to
Arc
this
Raiders
card
run?
to Jacob Pimp Vinicky, is it? Yeah, that's the one. We'll be right back after this.
One raid and Arc real quick. Addict? Oh, absolutely. Spoon, you have exactly 5 seconds to join in with me. Mr. Fellow Addict. CS game? No, we only have like 30 minutes. I don't have audio on, but if you don't respond to your fake friend, I'll just have to shitpost my ideas. You look great. Fucking dude, my homie, this is dude Jordan Shipbox Garage. If you guys know, car content is here, and he's currently watching. I told him to put my stream on. He's texting me. He's currently in Vegas for SEMA, and he's currently at a strip club, and he's wondering why they don't have karaoke. This is actually not a bit. Oh shit! This man literally spoke at SEMA, by the way, and actually spoke to politicians about different automaker laws. Just so you guys know. Oh shit. If you guys know it's actually crazy. Bro is it's a crazy crossover. He's also besties with Get Right. Strip club karaoke sounds like a vibe. What do you mean, dude? I feel like, chat, who wants to go? Listen, me, Jordan, aka Shipbox, and who else is going in with this? Wait, did Spoon respond? Spoon, you coming? Let's see if he's on. Do I see him? I don't see him. I think we just run it. No, they're not, Speedo. All right, let's go. Night raid. Oh my god, Buried City. I'm for sure gonna die. Oh wait, I have items right now? We'll go free. We'll just run it down free and rock shit. Night fast, eat ass. We're gonna proc shut it up. We're gonna have fun with it. This is it, ladies and gentlemen. Are we in? We're not even in fresh.
Go! Don't shoot!
Have your eyes adjusted to the dark yet, Raider? Loot is ripe for the picking.
Got a fucking flashlight, of course.
Though my suppliers say that
My luggage.
twice as vigilant after
Everything good?
sunset.
Chemicals? Of course. Chemicals in my fucking luggage. Absolute dick. We got a fair on this? Nice, not bad. What else we got? Oops. What else we got? Barricade kit? Have you guys been playing this much or nah? Yeah, game's been fun as fuck. We're halfway there. Oh shit, somebody's just getting blasted by an arc over there. Oh, it's a turret. Is that a supply drop? Oh shit. Is that that's the extract right there, right? Yeah, that's, dude, that one is always fucking hectic. Yeah, well, oh, right on cue, chat. No, leave me alone, leave me alone. I don't want to fight you right now. Oh, you're a piece of shit, you're a piece of shit. I'm literally putting moves on this ugly fuck. You know, a secret apartment on this map was super loot. I know that there's one that exists, but my chat hates me. Never tells me where it is. How fucked is that, dude? Pretty selfish, am I right? They just like to see me suffer, that's why. Oh, dude, no way this fucking Hornet's back. No way. Hey, yo, anybody in there? Friendly. What up, boys? How we doing? I'm friendly out here. I'm just out here having a battle. Don't worry about me. Hey, no, that's not nice. That's not nice. Be nice. Be nice. Hey. Hey. No. No. No, stop it. Why is everybody so mean, bro? The arcs are the real enemies. The arcs are the real enemies, guys. Grow up. What a mean human. Listen, bro, I realize you're feeling it and you're like, your favorite streamer is doing cool shit, but I got a barricade kit. Do you really want a fucking barricade kit? You can have it. Is that what you want? Hey, bro, what up, man? How you doing? Yo, there's a guy on top of my roof. He's kind of being a weenie. Was that you that shot me? No, I'm inside the building. Yeah, across from you, there's a guy on my roof. He's being a giant weenie. I don't know why. Yeah, he's running right now. Now that he hears me talking shit, I don't know why he's being like that. Why is this guy being so wet? Bro, hey, do you even got a mic, buddy, huh? You don't even have a mic and you're doing this? All right, bro. This guy's literally sitting right above me. Which way do we go, though? Wait, are you in the open right now, brother? Wait, are you cool, bro? Hey, look at this guy. This guy's about to fight. There's another guy out here. I'll help you out. I'll help you out, bro. No, look out here. Don't get... Take him out. Get his ass. Yeah. Wait, are you on... Hey, roof guy, is that... Hey, dickhead. Is that you from earlier, dickhead? He's on the roof at the church. Hey, I'm out here. You see me? Oh, you going up top? Yeah, look. He's across. He's over where I'm looking. Hey, weenie! You took a pop shot at me earlier. Get back over here. Huh? Hey, oh, now you're gonna leave? I'm coming to you, big dog. You up here still on the roof?
Yeah. He's over here somewhere. The spotter happened.
Oh, yeah, there's a spotter behind us. I don't know if that was the random that was cool or not. Alright, so Kitty's cool. What do you think? You think this guy's actually still sitting here? He was camping me pretty hard earlier. Hmm.
Yo, fl0m, I got a present for you. Come here, come here, come here. Hey, I got something for you. Come here.
Roger, Roger.
Take that.
Damn, you made a whole album for me, bro?
Yes, sir. Just for you, baby.
Just for, oh my God, thank you so much. Pleasure doing business with you.
Pleasure.
Oh wait, I hear him. Like, oh shit!
Oh, shit.
All right, buddy. All right. You've been doing this the whole time, man. What is your what? What do you fucking hate fat people? Because if so, that's valid. But like, what's your deal, man?
Drop it.
Oh well.
Hey,
is that?
Don't shoot.
Which one was it? Yeah. I'm Oh, we're blasted hard. Okay. Ow. Okay. Wait. Time out. Okay, time in. Time out. Everybody calm down.
Down there.
Hey, chill. I know there's a guy down here. Everybody calm down. Okay, yeah, just shoot this guy down here with me, bro. I won't shoot you on the roof. He's down here.
Yo, defense.
I'm chill, my time.
Hey, yeah, there's one guy down here. Can you guys shoot him with me? He's right here on this corner. He's tagged right there. There's two. Holy shit, there's a whole fucking battle, dude. Oh my God.
Shit, there's more.
There's so many of you.
What? Guys, we could all. The orcs are the real enemies. We're all friends here.
You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza.
Guys, the enemies are the robots, not each other. Have we lost all of our humanity? Oh my God! Wait, guys, you guys are all alive? Who? Guys, wait, guys, everybody time out. Can everybody time out? Yeah, chill. You guys just want to leave together? Yeah, let's just go. Yeah, let's just fucking leave, guys. Fuck this. Let's go. I'm calling in the train, boys. Everybody get in. No. Everybody's chill. Don't worry about it. Oh shit, there's some cool shit. Oh, this guy was a scab. Nah, dude, the real enemies are the bots. We're all boys now. It's all good. Bro, this is insane. Oh, shoot the orc! Shoot him! He fucking clankers! That's right! Yeah, you ain't shit now, you fucking clankers. That's what I thought. Wait, friendly, coming in. Ow, you shot me, bro. I'm nice. All right, boys, I'm hitting the train. All right. Get in.
Everybody in.
All right, nice. W extract. Oh shit. Bro, how did that happen? Let's go, dude. Let's go. I didn't get much out of it, but honestly, that was a sick run. Oh, man. W run. Maxed out charisma. Everybody's cool. That's why I love this game. I fucking love this game, dude. All right, W run in between. Now lock in, lock in. We got Mongols,
It does feel
Furia.
like everything is coming into fruition for Furia.
Yeah, because, you know, Molodoi is the yin to the K-Cerato's yang, right? Like, they are able,
Oh
him
my
and Nikinda,
God.
they create the space, they find the openings.
Collective
They're the ones
amnesia.
whose role is to be aggressive, right? And that allows K-Cerato and Yuri to be in their natural habitat, right? Like, to lurk, to be slow, to be patient, to capitalize on the mistakes of their opponents, to punish those rotations. And talking about
Oh man,
rotations,
the loot was the friends we made along the way, dude. That was so much fun.
Calling is about and leading is about is abusing those rotations, taking map space,
man.
understanding the.
Dude, I hope some of those guys come into the
most common
stream.
Reactions from your
Where's
opponent
Kitty in
and
chat,
being in a
dude? He
position
knew who I was
to
right
punish
away.
them, to exploit them, and we see how, you know, when he has good pieces around him, when those pieces are executing their roles.
I'm gonna die in game. Everybody chill. What, dude? We were all dying, okay?
Right here, you know, the stats doesn't like his.
Bro, there was like 50 fucking bodies over there.
So far in this tournament as well. Within the
Dude,
top
editor, go back and literally go back to the part where I see his fucking Rosa that I was rolling up on and talking about how much of a clusterfuck that spot always is.
Like, if you know Fallen, you played with him before and you worked with him before. Is he the main guy to integrate a new talent like that?
Yo,
I think
Shelter
he definitely
W.
has some- I think also when you watch Molodoi, you see shades
W.
of Fallen,
Dude, I
right?
can't
And
believe
that's
we
not
all
because he's
extracted. That was
playing with
crazy.
Fallen, just the style of
That was
opera he is,
crazy.
but that combat topping,
Shelter, thanks
being
for the
in your
primer,
face,
thank
right?
you.
The flicking, just constant moving around and being relentless and being aggressive. That's
Also,
what
who
Fallen
the
was known
fuck
for
had
in his
50
heyday. So I think
defibs?
Fallen can definitely help with young players. It's almost always about the macro, right?
Bro,
About them realizing
who
the big
actually had the
picture. It's like
50
his mechanics
defibs
are
that rezzed all
really
of-
strong. There's not much that Fallen will contribute into, hey, you know, this peak, that peak. Sure,
Oh,
to some
man.
extent, it's more about, hey, now we're in a 5v3. You don't need to go for
Bro,
this
there was like
aggressive fight.
5
You can just sit
people down
back,
and we
play
all
off of your
lived.
teammate, right? Or those sort of things, the timings and just understanding when you can sort of take a step.
It's like
back,
somebody
reading
had a
around and just
fucking
let your
defib
teammates do
from
the heavy lifting.
Battlefield in
Checks
there.
out, obviously, as Rookie of the Year. Is that even a competition at this point? Is he the...
Nah,
the sole
GG's,
leader
guys.
for
That was fun.
title?
We
I
will
think
be
he's
running more arc
definitely in the
raiders. This
lead
game
now.
is cinema. I can't.
Kyosuke having
I love
some
solo.
sort of
Dude,
a
solos,
mad,
you get
you
way
know,
more
disaster
interactions than you
event
do
if he
squads.
does I don't know what, and potentially at the major, but I think Molodoi definitely the front runner because you see how much he's changed the complexity of the team, and one of the main factors definitely in these deep runs and in these tournament wins.
That's sort of the notion you get from the Furia camp as well. Yuri saying it.
Squads
Right?
is
He
pretty
thinks that
sweaty.
Molodoi
That's why
since
I
joining
know,
the team
dude.
has helped
That's
them
because
grow
everybody
up.
goes in with their
Maybe for a bit
friends
of
and they're like on Discord, so they
Yes,
don't
Yuri
actually
did
proc
say
check,
that.
you know?
And I
We're like
think also
solo.
you can see with
You
young
just fucking proc
players, you
check.
know, like he needs to get his skills to feel good and to get rolling, and
Don't
he
worry
does
about
feel
it,
like
just
he's a
squint really
momentum
hard.
Player, you know, can become really difficult to stop when he's finding those kills because he will be a bit of an X factor. He will be
7 minutes, chat. 7
unorthodox,
minutes.
You know, he won't always make the smartest play, but
Whenever
because
they
he
break
can get
here for
away
a
with
second,
it,
I'm gonna
right,
run an
that
ad,
can be
okay? This
even
is
more
your early warning.
frustrating
If you're a
for his
primer,
opponents
prime
to deal
forgetter,
with.
now is the time. You look great. I just want to get the pre-rolls turned off.
Furia right now is on a positive note. Last
I
time
see
these
this.
two teams played out
What
against
is
each
it?
other, it was also in the advantage of Furia, despite it being a very close game. So
Oh, yeah, yeah, I
two
saw
teams who
that.
have
Yeah, yeah.
know-how playing against each other, but still Furia should walk into this feeling comfortable that the last couple of times they've been able to edge out the Mongols.
How am I
even when they were
feeling?
playing with Sensu.
Feeling
A little bit better.
confident,
A little
but
bit
not
better.
overly so, right? Because I think
Um,
you can see even in the last
I've
two
never
tournaments
felt
Furia
that
won,
bad
they
in my
beat
life
Mongols on
and
the
felt
way
so
to
much
it in
better
Fisher.
in a
It was,
24-hour
in the
period.
grand final, and teams traded their map picks, and
Relief
the two Mongols map picks that Furia
and
won were both in overtime. So really
pretty
close
scary,
affair.
honestly, at the same time.
Thunderpeak World Championship, that game was probably the best one
Like,
of the whole
feeling that
tournament
bad
they
to that,
played against
okay?
each other, so they're very
I don't know.
evenly
I don't know
matched.
what it was.
But you do feel like that with the recent
The closest thing I could tell you is I had like a 24-hour flu, but I also didn't have a fever.
It's Furia's game to lose. Now, as you said, it's been very close games, very close
Like,
matches, very
I-
close maps as well. Yes, you can make the case.
My
that for the
muscles were
Mongols
just
coming in
like
well
I was
to
basically
bringing in new
constricted.
players at such a short notice is
Like
not an advantage, but
I
in
was
terms of
shivering
Furia
so
preparing for
bad.
the Mongols, could that also throw a
The
spanner
only
into the
point I
works as
calmed down was like in 2 hours, and that was because I had to wake up Nori, and I couldn't move. I was like hugging myself, and then Nori had to like among like the 4 heating pads on me, she had to like get super hot water on a towel and put that on my forehead. And I couldn't, my jaw hurt for like the next, like all day yesterday because I was chattering so bad. And then
Yeah, absolutely.
I woke up and I was fine. I never even had a fever when I was shaking that bad. I don't know what the fuck happened.
Coming in, right? You're very
I don't.
with the Mongols and how they
It was the
play,
weirdest
so it just
thing,
comes
man.
to executing the game plan on a good level.
Something that people
Like,
probably are not familiar with is the new guy's controllers, and I think he's
I don't know, dude.
interesting prospect. He's 28 years of age, right? He's
Jaw hurt? Well, my whole body ached. I know you're trolling, but like,
big breakthrough, his big
yeah, it
chance.
was wild.
So far in this tournament, I've been very positively surprised.
Jacob, he's so old. He actually played with Mara, not for Mara. You know, in 2017 in the Mongols, and had a couple of brief stints with the team during COVID as well, right? But you know, we didn't know pretty much anything about the guy when he was coming in. It was limited.
But you know what's crazy? I finally was able to sleep after like a few hours of battling that. Fall asleep. I wake up at like 7 or 8 in the morning. Fine.
Out of there, and we're like, all right. I mean, how can you cannot replace Senzu? I know they've
Completely fine. I was down 5 pounds. I sweat so much. I'm pretty sure I lost all my water weight.
And Mara just knew it
and
the entire time, right? What he had, and they
didn't throw up or anything.
Change, but even now with controllers, he's been their
I don't know.
best player, really.
I was just fine. Like I don't know.
He's been able to provide just the fragging power that they absolutely need, and it's been a bit shocking how well he played in his first outing with the Mongols.
I've been very positively surprised. One thing I think that goes a bit unnoticed by the community is that the Mongols is such a young squad. We always spoke about the average.
Your daily water intake? I don't know. A lot.
Grand final in Austin. I think that was the second youngest team ever.
I know it looks like I'm sipping tea or coffee right now, but this is actually just hot water.
Who has experience in life?
Kind of some psychopath shit, but I don't want to put any caffeine into me right now.
Added value? Is that an added benefit that
but also my throat hurts, so
a bit more calm, maybe not as nervous, or I guess subject to be in a position where he can't really control himself.
Hot water, not normal water? Well, yeah, I'm just saying like it's hot as fuck from my throat.
Yeah, I think it definitely helps. Like, he's just more mature, right? And this isn't something that he's going to lose.
Why not? See, I had tea earlier, and honestly, after a little while,
the first couple of games, you know, on day one, but after that passes and
it's so no, I had no pain in my abdomen. Nope. No pain in my abdomen. I was literally just the only pain came from my it wasn't even pain. It was like an achiness, right? Like body aches, which is like pretty normal, just like with the flu. I had everything that like a flu would mirror, but I didn't have a fever.
It's an interesting point about, because we also mentioned Moldo and his age and experience, right? Like, they are very experienced, the Mongols, despite their age. I mean, they've been together for a long time. You know, with Senzu, they had over 400 maps played together, and that's something that you do lose when you change a player, but not completely. The 4 players and the coach are still there. The in-game leader, the opper, they're all still there. So it's about controllers just sort of slotting in and getting used to them, but they didn't all of a sudden lose everything that they have just because Senzu has been benched.
I know there's no doubt that beating the Mongols is not going to be an easy task, which is why
Nah, I'm skeptical. I'm chilling. Honestly, I'm just like doing my normal thing again. I'm fine. I could feel myself getting sick, and then it kind of all just like popped off all at once.
The football, the little game that's going on. Can you explain this to us?
Yeah, people are just vibing, playing some football, you know, Brazilian tradition, and the Kazakh and the Latvian guys are not bad. They can play some good football.
Now, just looking at your run so far here at IEM Chengdu, if we look at the 4 top players in the event, you've got 2 of them, that is Moldoy and Queserado. I'm really curious to know, like, how you've been helping Moldoy get more accustomed to his role, because, I mean, undisputed, right? He's probably going to be Rookie of the Year coming out of 2025. He's been looking great. What have you been doing to help him?
I think I'm letting him do the things he likes the most. I'm helping he mesh well with the team since day one. You know, he had a boot camp in Serbia that he would go solo.
What happened to Senzu? It seems like just burnout.
Spend some time together. And just recently, he revealed to me that during that time, 6 months ago, he didn't understand much English. He was just faking that he understood it. So now we can talk a little bit more. But overall, I think he's just a very talented player. He's a hard worker, and I'm just not messing around.
Now, the Mongols, I'm pretty impressive that they managed to make it to top 6 considering the whole roster situation. Without Senzu, are there any clear holes then when you've been kind of reviewing some of the games they've played here, anything you're looking to exploit today?
Honestly, it's just more about.
Oh, so playing Fallen is literally IGLing the #1 team in the world right now.
They don't have many matches on much maps with the new lineup, but you know we understand how they play. We have been playing, I think, 6 matchups against
#2 team in the world right now.
So it's a best of 7 final, and we cannot underestimate them. I think they play very simplistic but very good. They're very good on the simple things of the game, and they have great players as well. So it's no luck that without Senzu they can still perform.
Bro, thanks to 12-month farmer. Thank
you. It's gonna be a hard challenge, but I think we can do it.
Most important question for them: who is the best football player in Furia?
It's me. Every Brazilian is gonna say that it's himself, you know. So it's me.
Thank you so much for your time, Paul, and good luck.
Everyone in Brazil is good at football. We know that. And when it comes to the video, though, Yanko, what are we looking at? Dust 2, Mirage Inferno has been 3 staples.
They're one of the best teams in the world. Where does burnout even come from at that point? The logic that if you're on the best team, you can't burn out, you've literally just started watching or something like that. Brother in Christ, have you heard of Astralis and how they got dethroned? Spoiler alert, they didn't lose to anyone, they lost to themselves.
Furia goes for the punish with Overpass. They're on a 9-map win streak there, so that's not a huge surprise. And still, Inferno has that decider, good pull for Furia.
Alrighty, which is
yeah, usually burnout doesn't necessarily have any real effect too much on oh shit, what was the map? What, it was Mirage, right? Whose fucking choice was it? It was Mongols. It should be Mongols.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to
Oh my god, you guys gotta see his suit.
Chengdu. 亲爱的现场以及荧幕前的各位观众朋友们，欢迎回来！刚刚我们见证了 Team Vitality 的晋级，而接下来这场对局，
Aura
可能两支战队有一支要被淘汰，而另一支他们会进入到半决赛当中。两支战队，首先是 Furia 黑豹，他们最近状态火热，最近的2个冠军奖杯就是最好的证明。有些人说，巴西 CS 正在崛起，而我想说，热情。
You never be like him? Oh, absolutely not. Bro's actually got fucking real aura. I ain't got shit. What up? Doc-Con, how you doing, man?
他们就像一只蒙古铁骑，淘汰了一支又一支的战队，践踏着他们的荣誉，撕碎了他们的信仰。就是这样一支在赛前不被看好的队伍，一路杀到了这里。而这场比赛，他们会更进一步，还是止步于此？让我们共同见证 ！Please welcome on the stage, Furia and the Mongols! I give you fl0m and peace!
Hell yeah, get the walkouts. Let's go. Yeah, Rondo. I mean, at the end of the day, Big Lake, like, burnout can happen from anything, dude. Genuinely. And yeah, success does not guarantee not burning out. In fact, I would say success is one of the biggest things that leads to burnout, because a lot of times if you reach a goal and you don't reset your goals, you have a hard time basically revving up the engine again. There's a bunch of things that go into it. There's a billion different ways to burn out.
10位选手已经来到舞台之上，那么你们支持的会是亚洲之光 The Mongols 吗？
Bro, I finished the media work and they haven't started the match yet, but you did miss me in Arc where there's just extract with 50 people. Personally, that's why I can never burn out, because my goal is to save North American Counter-Strike, which will never happen. So I can't reach my goal, which just means I have to keep going. It's actually genius. It seems possible, but it's actually not. So I just have to keep going. Slater with the 3-month primer, thank you so much. But this is what you look like? Yeah, bro, this is what I fucking look like. You're literally just quoting my own goddamn
Well,
YouTube
in
shorts.
like that, I'm sure both teams are ready for this quarterfinal. A mega important match, both for fl0m and for the Mongols. Now, Yanko, we know that we're starting out on Mirage. The Mongols played it against Spirit, where they absolutely destroyed them. 13-6. fl0m yet to play the map.
I'll be honest, guys, I never ran that ad.
Absolutely.
No
I
ad will
think
play,
a little
but
bit different for these two teams.
people are gonna get pre-rolls instead.
I wonder what their expectations are. I'm not sure they're really, you know, realistically expected to battle for the trophy, having made the roster change so early on. I think they're just trying to gain experience with controllers. They're obviously aiming to peak.
Your headset has a mic, it does, but I don't use
we'll
it.
see if everything can
Yeah,
click for them. They have to win Mirage, I think, to have a chance in the series. fl0m,
It's like hidden in here. Yeah, it's on
they're
the
in
side.
win now mode. The experience is there. They've done it 2 times over the last 3 tournaments. The one thing that's left to really solidify them as a contender team.
Big Lake, I didn't mean to get philosophical on you. I was just trying to help you understand.
On this stage, they've beat the Mongols last 2 times.
Yeah, goals are
They
important,
faced
dude.
them. They
Big
cannot
and
afford
small.
to lose to them
Slater with the
here in
3-month primer,
Chengdu.
thank
Especially
you.
considering that winner of this matchup will move on into the semifinal and face Falcons, a team that fl0m have already beaten, a team that I think fl0m is looking forward to have a good chance against. Now, you said it yourself, you alluded to it right here. Who is it most important for? Is it most important for fl0m to finally book their spot up and punch upwards once more, or for the Mongols to get even more stage experience with controllers?
I think it would be a lot more disappointing for fl0m to lose here than it would
Merch,
be for the
W,
Mongols,
W.
right? Considering the circumstances and everything. And I think also for fl0m, the map pool is
Please
on their
check out the
side,
new
right?
merch,
Mirage,
guys. We dropped new
sure,
merch
there's
when the tickets went live, if you guys
advantage towards
didn't
the side
know.
of the Mongols, but fl0m beat them
Super
both
big. I
times.
call it the
The
basic
last 2
bitch
times that they
collection.
played Mirage, so we'll see
No
if they can do it for a
designs,
third
nothing.
time, and then
Just
overpass
logo,
is
nothing on
such
the
a
back.
huge lead for them. As I said,
Nobody will know you're a nerd. Nobody.
On this map is where you
And the
feel
hoodie is
like
absolute
Mongols,
fire. It's the highest
if they
quality
cannot
hoodie
find a way
we've
to
ever
win
dropped.
Mirage, I don't think they can win this series.
Now it almost goes without saying, as you said, without Mirage, it looks very, very dire for
Read
the
Arvin's
Mongols.
message. I can't
However,
fucking
do
read.
you think
Oscar,
the
thanks for the
Mongols have what it takes,
96 month
considering what
resub.
you saw
Thank
against
you.
Spirit, to win Mirage?
I think they do. I would never count them out, right? Controllers seem to be holding his own. 9-10 has been absolutely incredible. He is the win condition for the Mongols at the moment.
There's no doubt that 9-10 versus Molodoi is going to be a duel to look out for. Having fl0m take on the Mongols in a quarterfinal is a banger of a game, and we're just about ready to get it started down there in Chengdu.
Can't be better than the last ones. Wore mine today. Shit, super fine. No. Literally, the new hoodie is basically the big brother of the one that we just dropped.
Not quite obscurity, but about as close as you could get to it, right? As a team that were coming into what you could consider irrelevancy, then have the shock signing of Yakindar and Molodoi.
I need that link,
Halfway through
fl0mstore.com.
2025. It sets them on a fast track to become one of the best teams in CS right now. We're talking about
Just stress, I have no plans to, but things can always change. I don't really sign myself to go to events anymore, guys, because like I get invited out, first world problems. So like if I start planning extra events and then I'm hosting my own events and then people are like inviting me to events, I'm just gone.
The Spirit always had their number in. That's what put them into this quarterfinal, and now they've got another grudge match rolled out ahead of them.
Wait for sponsor things too. Yeah, but just like in general, like
Back-to-back events. That's what it's going to take if they want to progress into
you
the
know,
semis.
I don't mind traveling, but there's levels to things. I do like being at home.
Finals, fl0m Mongols.
I like being at home with Nori the
by
pups.
The Mongols today, back-to-back series, a BO5 final. fl0m have had them right where they want them. But the pressure is on for fl0m.
Guys, scared channel points,
as
don't
the
make channel points. Get them in there.
Looking to take down some of those top teams in the world. You would keep Mongols in that conversation, but this new roster under question. Mongols have already over-delivered on their promise
what are the
here in
sponsors on the
China.
shoulder?
They've got more to do. And even for Mongols,
Oh,
new
dude,
pressure enters.
there's nothing like live CS,
It's not just
bro.
group stage anymore. We've had crowd all week here in Chengdu, China. But it's even bigger and it's even better today.
I think this is a really good sign because when we saw fl0m play in that game that could have sent them into the semis, they looked really flat. The energy just wasn't there, and you don't really know what it was. If it was illness, you know, if they were just a little tired on the day, but they felt really low energy, and that even reflected in the comms. I think it kind of hung over them throughout the series, even though they went on to recover after the first map. But already, you know, you got Molodoi playing with the crowd. You got Fallen breaking out the bad Fallen. I don't know. It feels like spirits are good heading into this quarterfinal.
Oh, here.
Molodoi, someone who
Molodoi is a celebrity. Let's go, dude.
In this fl0m team, out in Kazakhstan, he was instantly won with the crowds. Not one of these guys that took a long time, and I think that's worth talking about, especially with the Mongols on the other side of the stage. When you think about, you know, their former star in someone like Senzu, but
I
really
don't have the ability when I click your name to do it anymore. I don't know why that feature broke, but
these phenoms like
you keep
Molodoi
saying
that
pin
come
it, but I
along,
literally
they just
can't.
kinda slot right into it. So nice that he's been
Yeah, I would
acknowledging
if
the crowd
I
and this little
wasn't
tech
lazy.
pause to open up. But let's get this quarterfinal
Let's do actual
underway.
skill issue,
Let's
though.
do exactly that. Mongols on Mirage, they absolutely blew Spirit out of the water when we saw them
All right, here we
in the
go.
group stages. It was an 8-4 T side. It was B abuse. And of course, new player on this B bomb site. Controllers on
Bro,
that CT
that
side.
charm
holding
would
strong.
annoy the fuck out of me.
Mongols, though, for now, just keep it simple. They storm this site with a smoke and a flash.
Damn, they got out there
And they'll get in
quick.
for free. Furia were teed up to play retake anyway with double short. So they knew there was a chance for this. Fallen's got a kit and a smoke to try and facilitate this retake. But now they're holding on for a backstab, and they're going to catch Bull.
Nice shot.
Wise to
Nice
his
shot.
tricks in this pistol round. That's
Decent
the
post
5v4,
play.
That's the leg up, and that should ensure
It's a lot hinging on controls, though.
Easy jobs done. This gets hard.
Yep, that for sentries. Yeah, that.
Techno and controllers pound back two. Headshots galore for the Mongols. Leave them.
Controls just made some nice moves right there.
Serato double kill, but no time for this round, and Techno disallows on the B bomb site. Mora out of his seat, and Techno with a 3K to start off the Mongols' run in this quarterfinal.
Yeah, other two come from the new boy in controllers. Mara's been loving what he's been
Got
getting
myself
out
a
of the
nice
squad
hat along
here.
with the winter. Hell yeah, appreciate it. Thank you guys for all of you that are getting merch, for real. Thank you guys.
Two matches. First 2 days of play for the Mongols here in Chengdu. They didn't have their coach. They weren't using timeouts. And at times, it felt like it was hurting them.
Yeah, especially when they played up against Astralis, even on this very map. I mean, we saw them get kind of run over at times. Really fast-paced game out of Astralis. That nuke map was so one-sided. And Mongols just couldn't slow it down. Against Spirit, they longed out quite a series. They might have to do so again today.
Damn, the scouts on B is tough. Case Rider's got the smoke. Oh, wow, wow.
This force buy goes nowhere for Furia.
We go B and we go B again.
Clean sweep on the conversion. It's how you want to take it. 5 alive for the Mongols and an easy second round.
This is just what we saw against Spirit, right? The first 4 or 5 rounds of that T side would just be abuse after be abuse, different splits, Blitz late playing mid. It's why we see Furia aware of what they're up against, but you've still got to stop it. And for these first two,
Time for more hot water. One sec,
3
chat.
rounds, it's going to be Furia in the hole. Mongols getting clean anti-force buy. 910 has been such a powerful player in this tournament. And his T-sides have been where he's done his best work, right? At times where we're even doubting him pulling up the AWP because of how fluid his rifling has been. He's yet to enter the server now, but he's definitely someone to keep your eyes on if Mongols are to have a chance to upset Furia today.
I also think in terms of styles, this is a very interesting clash of minds, right? We say about Blitz, his brain feels like it only works quickly, right? So often looks towards pace as one of his kind of key solutions to problems. Fallen a bit more of a master of it. He'll gladly explore the full breadth of the
And
and we've had some great calling from Fallen throughout this event and really throughout all of this year. Feels like having these
is there a world where they end up better because of controls?
You know, new pieces, but having these international pieces in the Furia squad has rejuvenated him a little bit.
Maybe,
all the while he
but
undertook,
Senzu
you know,
was
switching
their
onto
best player.
rifling this year.
So we'll see.
So a bunch
I
of new
mean,
challenges, but in those,
losing your best player
Fallen's found a lot
is
of comfortability.
a bit tough, but also Mongols are all individually really fucking strong.
Well on CT sides in a lot of positions.
And like even Techno, by far their lowest rated player, also has crazy pop-off tournaments and is why they won their tournament. You know what I mean? It's like
being able to just focus on his crosshair. Oh, this one's a bit weird. K Serato's got an AK. You never want
these guys all just seem absurdly capable mechanically.
Definitely not. Doesn't quite get the molly.
I definitely think they're gonna feel the pain of Senzu being gone, but like they're not as dead in the water as other people think.
Nice to see Mongols just not panic in that position. They know he's got a gun out, but no one scales in, allowing a crossfire to be established for Furia.
Why is Liquid not here? Fl0m answer. They're bad.
Molotov, wall bang the wood.
Hope this helps. Please clip
Mongols
it.
keep it very calm in that moment.
Honestly,
No
Liquid
panic
really
yet.
isn't even
3-0
like Liquid
for
is
the
actually getting
Mongols.
better. They were bad. True. I know. I'm just let me farm, dude.
Where pressure lies,
Just
right?
like let me
On one
farm
hand,
any
you have
primers,
Furia,
time
who
for
have every
getters.
right to win this game against
I'm not
a
normally
new
live
Mongols team
at this time, which means
with a
some of you have definitely
inexperienced
forgotten about
player
your
at the
primes.
top level. But at the
Yeah,
same
so thanks to
time,
the
you can make that
81-month
argument for
resub.
controllers.
Thank
These
you.
games
Welcome
get
back,
harder and
beautiful.
harder. These games get more and more important the deeper they run in the tournament. So how's he going to be able to keep up
No
his
primes.
form?
No,
He's
statistically,
had highs,
Spud,
he's
there
had
is a
lows in
prime.
this, event so far.
Thank
right
you.
now, 4-1. Looking to feel natural
It's just a numbers
in this
game.
Mongols team, as we've been saying all week.
Why did they go A?
Slotting
Yeah,
right
true.
in.
Why did they go A? What are they, crazy?
Even AWPing at times. Mongols 3-0. This is where the game begins for Furia.
Hey, Boris Alano, thanks for the 3-month primer. And Header, thank you so much for the 2-month primer. Thank you. It worked. It always does. Beamer, thanks for 21. Not prime, but I still got beta to give money. Enjoy. Thank you.
You know, in the early stages throughout the groups to kind of get into these playoffs, 9-10 was
Joe, thanks for the 11-month primer.
during
Thank you. And I am matching all gifted from all of you fucking psychopaths that just hate money. Korean, thanks for the 40-month resub. Thank you, dude. Oh, whoa. So, okay. First gun round here. Big boy hours.
Undeniable reason as to why they've even made it to
Mongols
this
posture for upper B. They didn't go quite underpass yet. They're just holding top mid.
Might have just saved Fallen's
Now we're
life.
calling the mid round.
Techno's spam damage puts him low. Techno 6-0. Even hit a one-tap at the end of last round.
Fury knows that Mongols pressured B. They don't have mid control or vision.
Mongols regroup for an AX.
They're trying to come up with a plan. It looks like they might re-aggro mid here.
But Fallen's called
Retake on A.
this round. The AWP will be left out of the play. But Fallen
Girth
can sneak
Vader.
inside the
What a
site.
fucking name.
What can he do here, though, on low health?
Thanks
Unless he
so much for
gets
the 5
hunted
gifted
down
shout out
inside
E5.
of
Write
A,
it down.
There's very little assistance you can provide from CT at this kind of HP.
Big Lake, thanks for the 5 months. Thank you.
Tries to play it into the site. You would have loved it if he could even get out with one. Instead, though, Yuri, hot on the heels of his captain with the trade, at least keeps this in a 4-on-4. Second swing at the stairs.
Damn,
this
nice.
time out of
That's big
Yakinder.
for McKinder. He's still holding it. Oh, but he
Kill
traded
getting
through smoke.
punished and clawed back by Yuri over here in
They need
Quebec.
something. If they, another one. 9-10 though. Off post plant, maybe.
Especially not with the form we've had out of 9-10 here in Chengdu.
I just wanted to see the shoe on the
You
head.
wanted
Hey,
to start strong, 1 versus 3.
9-10 with
That
the
would be a
op
way
in the
to do it.
post plant. Oh.
Molodoi, equally as quick, and that's how it is up against him. You don't have to give him a lot. You're out in the open.
Z Black, thanks for the 16-month resub. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Yeah, you feel like you need the AWP to be trading that, not the rifles, with how quick 910's hitting on his. And at times it's been his AWPing that's let him down versus how good his rifling's been. But that's 2 very nice shots from 910. A good attempt at keeping this game flawless for the
All right,
Mongols.
ladies and gentlemen,
Molodoi
hot water. 1 sec.
puts Furia on the board.
IU5, don't let me forget.
And starts their CT campaign. Liking the eye test from Techno right now, though. He's looking ferocious. Getting really stuck in. Whoa. Warpers almost clash. A perfect nade from Yakinder puts Blitz down to 40. Trollers doesn't panic as he gets blinded. Mongols full mid control. Furia just itching to get involved.
All right, I'm back.
4 players waiting, ready to pounce on middle. They find a gap. They might go together.
That's a fully bedazzled outfit for FML. Your usual clothes, just Azure. I feel like this is the play. Maybe. Don't leak.
At the bit.
What up, comrade?
The reins pull back.
What did I
Furia
miss?
As Mongols set towards B.
You? Maybe. Now.
1 more of these B splits for the Mongols, and Molodoi in position to deal with it. Oh, that's a problem.
You lose almost all of this split, part of the split, right? And it doesn't look too great for Blitz as he rounds the corner. So now it's just a 3-man apps pop. Molodoi with a swing and a miss there as they try to move in, but the rest of his team have padded out this site. Gonna go a long
Nice
way
hold,
to mitigate
nice
any
hold.
Molodoi misses, and yeah, there's Fallen and Yakinder keeping it on.
Hey, yo,
lock.
the shoe. Listen, man, I'm a simple
Convincing
man.
looking
5
round
gifted,
there
the shoe
from
goes on the
Furia.
head. All right.
Get out with 5 alive.
Yes, this
and
is
they
bait,
stop
but that's
that
how it
short
works around
split in
here.
its tracks.
Girth Vader's
I think they
super
know what they're up
girthy
against,
and
right? You don't have
not
any
that smart
homework
with
in
money.
this game.
I'm
You
still
know
matching,
Mongols
but
are
I'm
gonna
just
be
telling you
looking
how it
to
works.
abuse B. You know they're always going to be
Girth
finding
K5, and
Blitz,
that's why the
putting
shoe was on the
late
head,
mid
Jay.
pressure on. Great spam from Yakinder,
Oh, shit.
shooting holes in the smoke, and able to find the first man up cat. Molodoi turns that split into
Shit's hot as hell.
Fallen's so reliable. It
Wish
feels
we had a
like,
Furious
in
Flawless
these anchor
final. That'd be kind of
positions,
wild.
So safe, rarely overstepping. And that can't be said, you know, in the first couple of games we saw him.
My wife would agree with that statement. My wife told me the big ones hurt, so we're all good.
He found his comfort on this CT side.
Immediately proposed the next day.
Often able to see him live long enough to tether with a rotate player. These grenades are proving to be a problem. Blitz last time, Techno now, and Yakinda always eager. Mongols have lost some serious health. Saw that.
Oh.
Easy.
One tap. All right, actually. MEK, thanks for the 15.
You're gonna try and retrieve it, but I don't know if Yakinda and
So did you
Yuri
stay
are in a
awake? I did
forgiving
stay awake.
mood.
Hi.
They don't look keen on handing that rifle back over. It's just swing upon swing over in middle, and another flawless round for Furia. That's 2 in a row now. Money starting to build up on this CT side.
Really annoying round for the Mongols.
Ladies and gentlemen,
so much room in middle last time when they put
there's a minute and a half
down,
remaining on the
but they don't
scam
have
train.
it
This
time,
is
and
bait.
Furia just keep
Hopefully somebody takes it. Thank you. Have a great day. Snow White, thanks for the 11-month primer. Came from YouTube and forgot I had a prime. Thanks for reminding me. Now, thank you, bro. Appreciate it.
Going into the next buy round.
You haven't slept? No.
9-10 on the AWP. Techno. Only 10-9.
Oh.
But enough to work with here. For the
Honestly, dude,
Mongols.
can we get some
You know
Redskins
that
in
you
there
want
now?
less.
I was gonna get tickets for your land, but I'm happy it's sold out. Hopefully in the future. Yeah, man. Yeah, I feel bad. A lot of people are like, dude, one-day tickets, but it's like, dude, for the venue that small, I can't really do it, you know? And well, all these motherfuckers coming out the woodwork, not you, like mutuals of mine coming out of the woodwork after they seeing I sold out the event, going, dude, can I come to the event? Oh, well. R22, thanks for the 16-month primer. Thank you. So, like, now I have, like, a lot of people that are going to be there. And I'm just like, yeah.
So exciting as a captain. He does have a lot of faith in himself.
Everybody's like, yeah, fl0m's doing a land. How funny, dude. That's, yeah, Fat Man's doing a land. Sell it out. They're like, hey, dude, can I come? Like, all right, buddy. R22, you psychopath.
In an interview, they asked him, you know, who would you want alive in clutches? He said, oh, myself.
You fucking psychopath. Here we go. Back to B. It's what worked before. Here we go.
Running on through. 9-10 holds the line with the AWP. Fallen.
Were there no flashes? They're just. This is actually some Mongols level shit. Bro, they didn't. Nobody was flashing. Just simply walked out and killed everyone.
And Yuri might have
the most Mongols round ever.
1v4 as it begins.
Alba, thanks for the primer.
AWP also in the site and entrenched. 9-10
R22, thanks for your 5-10 gifted. Shout out you 15 gifted.
Around there, Fallen smoke bounces
I wish I could
so
justify the travel, honestly.
Like he aimed in the
I had
wrong
friends that
place.
want to
It just,
go.
like,
Nah, you're all
flicked
good,
off,
man.
Bounce back towards
Take
him,
care of yourself.
and that
Hopefully I
meant
could do
Fallen
more in
had
the
to suddenly
future.
start playing
R22,
passive.
thanks for the
He had to
biddies.
pick a new position. He fell off of apartments, went towards short.
How many people you expect to get the land? Like actual like spectators slash like staff and in the venue, probably like 500 to 600.
So really ugly behold for Furia. Not the time to lose that round. No. Mongols in the hole and 5-3 lead.
Like tickets that we sold is like around like a little over 350.
Like the wrong way. They follow through on Fallen's mistake, and we always say he's a real maestro with the util. He's kind of elevated this team's util game through the roof. So yeah.
How the stream worked for your event? It's my stream.
Up nades.
Yeah, it felt like a clipping
this stream right now that you're watching will be everything.
Smoke that bounced back towards him.
And then we're gonna be doing double streams for the first like for the first day and the half day on Saturday, and that'll be on Mythic League. Sold out, no? Yeah, it's sold out. Yeah.
Back to peak the B apartments. Mongols send their regards with nades of their own onto the window player. This time it's Keserato. There is a response from Yakinda.
It's like you guys don't watch any of my goddamn videos. Dinko and Moses for casting, guys. Be doing more in the future just based on if I can break even, which we're close. We had a lot of good. My management peeps had a lot of good meetings with different sponsors today. The vibes are very high, especially after selling out. Holy fucking Yakinda and Keserato, dude. They just blew up that con split hard.
That's where he feels most comfortable.
Hey, it feels unnecessarily chaotic for the Mongols just to run 3 players through the smoke.
January 9th, 10th, 11th are the dates. Penguin, thanks for the 15-month primer.
Perfect position for Yakindar with backs turned and the AWP through third. Mongols don't even get a foot in
Fuck
the
that,
door.
put it on also
Window
fl0m.
player shuts down the last two. And it's a full
Okay,
house
low-key, that's actually, like,
for
not
the
a bad
firepower of
idea.
Furia.
That means I have to get another... Maybe I get Twitch to rip a VOD channel for me up quick.
9-10 on an AK, though. I'm watching.
That actually is not a bad idea, though.
It was his rifling that was so electric in those groups.
Norden, thanks for the 8-month primer. Thank you. And a minute and a half left again on the scammer. Seem less anxious after... Honestly, I'm not... I was completely calm when the tickets went live.
Real good degree of room out here in middle. Flash is great.
Wait, hold on.
Yakindar gonna pounce in on the back of it.
Yeah, they were trying to do the little hero AK boost. I like the idea, but okay, that fell flat. I like the idea, though.
Gone once more. As Furia look for another flawless round, and that's what's giving you a lot of concern.
No, just like anxiety, at least for me, you know, that kind of situation stems from like feeling unprepared. But
other than that, every round Furia
I have a good team around me. I was
And they've just been crushing it.
everything that we needed to have done was done and ready to go for the tickets to go live. If it was either going to sell or it wasn't, you know.
Trying to make cat splits happen.
It wasn't really up to me anymore at that point.
Flashing and refighting together. That's a Furia who were really heavy on.
Yeah,
the
Nori and I literally went and got brunch. I didn't even go live.
It's going to be mid-controlled, even though Mongols walk silently. Furia don't even take
Oh
a
shit!
breath.
And then I got really
you feel
sick.
like now surely you're going to get an execute from the Mongols, right? Mid-control has not worked. And so we have Yuri anchor down, tucked in sandwich. Fallen jumping B for info. A new position in
I'm
ladder
actually kind of
taken by
surprised at
Furia.
how default-ish
different in this
Mongols
round.
have been playing these gun rounds. I feel like they're usually a bit more explosive in these. Bro, saving it, guys. 25 gifted. Cookie, thank you so much for the 5-10 gifted. Thank you, dude.
Looks like they want to recommit to B though after this early fake. Trying to
So they're
force
doing like
the
a little
util
double
out.
pump here.
It's
Ooh,
Molodoy who takes
Molodoy.
the line.
Feels like Furia are building a good picture of this one.
Good night, Drix.
Molodoy
Let's take it
not
easy,
over
dude.
towards Catwalk as he has been in previous rounds when he's occupied this B site, but just getting down now. And if we know the Mongols like we do, that's
Dude, they're...
scare them. Maybe the AWP will.
Okay, yeah. Honestly, you kind of deserve to lose this one. This is so
Suddenly
ballsy.
the only man actually left in the apartments, and that bomb's going back with Blitz. Going to try and link up with Techno, who's secured them a lot
No
of
way,
ground
right?
out here on A, but
No
they want
way.
to do something with it now. Furia fully chomped down on this B.
No
hit,
way.
So at bare minimum,
He gets the
Mongols
skill. It's
should be
on.
good for a bomb plant,
It's
and
so
Techno has
on.
just guaranteed that.
Oh.
This might be the kill for Yakinder on the flank as well. 9-10 doesn't
Oh,
realize
Yakinder kept blocking it.
too early, but he
Oh,
takes his
all
chance
right, nice.
to shoot him in the back of the head. 2v4 now in this post pump. Pick your positions wisely.
At bare minimum, you know you got to fight on this wraparound. Blitz knows he has a chance to find that 2-on-3 here and now, but he's shut down. And so Techno, 1v4, ace clutch required. Catches the first man in. Techno aware of this ramp flank. Here's the footsteps in behind him as well. He's got a lot of info to work with here, but that bomb's being stuck and there's nothing Techno can hope to do about it.
Yeah, I
It's
mean,
not planted for him, and the round just going to sail by.
considering
for the
how this
Mongols.
one started, them getting bombed out and even having a sniff at that round.
Everything about that hits hard
These
for them.
defaults
The
just feel
Yakindar
really
flank
fucking
in
flat
with
right
the
now
double.
for Mongols. They need to poke and prod a little bit harder, man. They need to get ladder. They need to get con. They need to let them know they took it too. Like,
They're so far in the hole
right
at that
now,
point, it's hard to build
they're
your way
just
back
sitting,
out of it.
and
Because
Fury's
they're
just like,
2v4, They have
okay,
to play aggressive post plant positions. They can't just sit on default, get flushed
all
by
right,
utility,
like,
get traded by
what are you
Fury,
gonna
and
do?
clear a lot of positions. So
They're just
Blitz
waiting.
away from
Like,
the
Fury's
bomb,
not even
Techno
giving them
away from the bomb.
anything.
No one can stop that defuse. As soon as Fury see its default,
45
they just
gifted
go
is what
for
I
it.
you guys like, especially when Molodoy has this op. You know, that's why they crunch the op towards B, is they just get to put this op at upper, and then they can put 4 rifles on like the side of A/window, and they know if they even try to go B, it's super easy to help.
The presence of Yakindar is a real X-factor piece, right? You're not always going to get these games out of him where he completely dominates, but
And it's such a luxury that Fury has that, because like Molodoy is just so good with the op. Like if they go B, he will get his kills.
Right now he's 12-4. And this is on the CT side.
They
but the
need
T
to
side's
pressure
still to
earlier
come.
in these rounds and actually create pressure on the map. Fury is just so comfortable right now. Like,
just charging top mid with a nade on the smoke.
there you
But it's a
go.
little
Well,
too late.
that'll
He
help.
had his chance.
That'll help
Flashing
them.
Spires and
2 minutes
9-10
remaining on the
fires
scam
back.
train. Mongols are going to roll map 2 and 3. You think so? Normally, they're quite good on Mirage, man.
Waiting. Molodoy in the connector, not seeing him with Yorp here, but he gets smoked off as well.
Very important that the Mongols find something on the back of this round. They've got a 5v3 that goes untraded.
Okay.
Push out a case of gets the double back.
Dude.
Case
Holy
Serato
shit, bro.
on the transfer. And that advantage that the Mongols work for, that they put all their util on the line for on that mid push. It's instantly reduced back to an even odds battle. The bomb's still in T-spawn, by the way, and no one's really in a good position to go and
T-spawn,
get
by the
this.
way,
He's
it's
gonna
tough.
get it. Techno certainly can't. He's down on bench. Right now, Fury is setting up to retake B. They think this is definitely a B hit. Mongols are wasting time clearing the A side, but it will allow path for the bomb to come through later. If Techno can just buy some time and get a kill, keep the pressure on, Fury will continue to fall for this fake, but the bomb's coming in. They don't know. Oh, it might not matter if Techno gets the glory. There's one right behind him.
But when you learn about Yuri in the apartments, I mean, now, surely Fury, I think it's A. Mazzinho might actually get an MTV site.
No
you can
way.
hear the footsteps of Yuri over on short.
He goes back.
Blitz is moving back in to join him now over on this B hit, and Yuri is about to leave.
Oh,
there's the spot.
Oh my. All right, I'll come
And a
back. I'll
lucky
come
spot
back.
Indeed, as Yuri plays it forward, he knows this fight has to happen. You can't plant, and with Mazzinho dead, the round follows with it. Confusing out of the Mongols as they get a bit lost in the sauce in this round.
Yeah, Fury just grouping really, really well. And even though they get the call wrong initially, it's 2A, 1B, right? They don't know
Yeah, I don't know,
are,
dude.
that they've forgotten the bomb, which
Group
slows
them up.
everything down.
Like,
it still doesn't matter because
it's crazy how much better they look when they just group and hit.
To trade contact.
They're doing too
And
much.
Techno's 1K in the B bomb site. All it does is draw Mongols in to their own demise. That's a 3v5, Harry. K-Serato's double matches his scoreline with Yakindar. You said Mongols have to win that round. Well, what about now?
Yeah, I mean, dude, this is one of these scenarios now where if it weren't for the pistol, this would be a runaway half for Furia. The only reason you still
nice
feel
trade.
right about this scoreline is because of that pistol.
Mongols
And so they're
chaos.
looking
Ah,
to
it's
claw onto
still-
something, but as is often the case, Furia hit back twice as hard. 9-10 plays it forward, trying to do something unexpected here in a desperate 1v3 attempt.
He's escaped. He's read this. He knows K-Serato threw the util from mid, so
Okay,
he's
wait.
reset on the big flank.
Maybe.
He also knows he needs to move
This would
quick.
be
Eventually, we'll have
huge.
to start running if this play is going to work.
He needs this shit bad. Damn,
It's
he
a good
actually
read,
ready hit
but
it too.
again, it's just we've seen Mongols in these clutches, these seemingly impossible clutches. They keep getting close. They need to convert one. Could this be it? 9-10, the standout player in this tournament for the Mongols.
I think it's A.
Furia.
Still haven't realized. There you go. Penny drops. But it's allowed 9-10 to get great advanced position out through market.
You heard him.
Here's the reload. Knows the player's close.
Nice shot.
9-10 rips heads off.
Won't be ready for a second in market now. K-Serato very late.
Oh, spotted.
Also saw the departure of Fallen. And now K-Serato on this swing had to close that out. Clutch
NT.
denied
Damn.
the way of 9-10. And it is a
All right, I'm
runaway
gifting
half.
25 ad blocks.
Furia, only one rifle round found for the Mongols. It is a slow start for the Mongolian squad.
25 ad blocks incoming Twitch, and I'm running an ad. Bizzle, thanks for the 18-month primer. Thank you, dude. Not sure, Egyptian. I'm not watching it, so I don't know. Yeah. Has there been any update for? Oh, you mean like what the co-streaming rules are for the major? No idea. I haven't heard shit. Hell yeah. Oh, dude, they've been getting it today, dude. Oh, I need to. I know most of the viewers are tired as fuck trying to wake them up. I know about the word sleep. I do. I will be enjoying it after this series, sir. Time is it with me? 2:45 a.m., baby. This is the Mega Bong type music? Yeah. Come to you, it's in here. I'm good. Are we back? Oh, we back for real, for real. The kid that looks 19, I swear he does. Yo, another fucking hoodie purchase. Let's go, baby.
Well, bad fl0m's back in action, and he's calling up a storm. Far from having huge individual impact himself, but he's put all his
Just got an ad for underwater scooters. I live in Ohio. Don't be such a pussy. Buy it.
Furia 8-4 up to open up this quarterfinal run. If it weren't for the pistol round for the Mongols, this could have felt even more dominant. That's the crazy part. The first 4 rounds, the Furia win. They do so flawlessly without
superpowers being able to adjust any time zone in 2 days.
Such a good place for the rest of the half.
Yeah.
If they can go on and find this pistol, this could be a very quick map. And the
Sometimes good, sometimes shit.
Second.
Is there new merch? There is.
Gotta stop this.
I call it the basic bitch merch.
Have been strong in this tournament, winning 5
But I will say,
Spirit. The CT side
the new hoodie with no design on it, basically, insane quality.
Number 2 and number 3 rated players on this event, and they're doing it on their own. 4 kills from the pair. Controllers 3 health, bomb planted, impossible.
Yeah, Controllers has actually had some really important clutches for the Mongols throughout this tournament. Some of them
K-Star
very
succeeded
unlikely.
5. Jesus.
But surely this is not one of them.
9-10's bad today. I mean,
single bullet from K-Serato, who is in top form right now, would be
this
enough
is
to
actually.
get rid of him.
Hold on. Let's see.
As Controllers walks in,
This,
back turn.
if Fury
K-Serato's
beats
never had
Mongols,
so
it is. Check the clips and highlights. It's exactly what I told you.
5, and Molidoy finally getting a chance
9-10's
to
enough
play
to get
as
them
well.
through groups, but
He's
not
just
enough
kind of been in
to
the sidecar
do
here.
anything in
Hasn't really
playoffs,
felt
and
like
that's where it's going to
requirement
feel
with
the
rifle
most.
Trio hitting so hard.
That's
So
what I felt at
chance
least.
to stretch his legs a bit in this
So
pistol
far,
round as
they're
they
making
look
me
at
look like a
what
genius.
was for a brief moment, you know, a little
Hold on one
2v4
sec. I have a VIX
turnaround.
thing for my nose, and it makes me look like a crackhead. One sec.
More excellence from K-Serato. I mean, the game plan on the CT side was perfect for Furia, just harassing mid the entire time. This one feels like it's been handed to
Is
them.
it the VIX
on a
inhaler?
silver
It is, yeah,
platter.
but it looks like it makes you look like a fucking drug addict.
Got to convert against an expected
I do love that
Mongols
shit.
force buy. And Blitz is just getting hammered through this window smoke, barely escapes. 3 and 10. But not so much as a savior here for the Mongols, just Techno.
Vix, please sponsor me and
absence of
11.
Senzu, we've seen be a far more aggressive player.
Thoughts on
who's been
Spirit's
in front of his
performance
team,
in the start? I
gone for a
just
lot
didn't
more
get to
entry
watch that
kills,
much, man.
taking
Seems
the
like
most
Zway is just
early
really not the
fights
answer, but I could be
of
crazy.
this squad. And even when he's gained space here, it's not
Is it
exactly
addictive?
turned into
Shit.
rounds for the Mongols. Nothing's been fruitful here on Mirage. Furia back to this B bomb site, back to the stack. Does give Mongols
Sometimes
a
talk about your
shot.
plant dealer. Yeah, but
Blitz in a
dude,
strong
he's actually out of
position despite
business,
low
dude. I'm
health.
so sad.
SMGs
Plant dealer was
got a
legit,
tear
bro.
through
Now I gotta
Furia
find
if
somebody else to
Mongols
buy
want a
cool
chance in this
plants
map.
off of.
As the opening out of Yakindar fallen also takes up position.
Nori's got such a green thumb though that like actually our living room is starting to look like a jungle. It's lit.
It's K-Serato again on these transfers, trying to claw it back. Holiday left up in the clutch. 1v2. They're wrapping around on short arms themselves with the Galil. Mizzino
Don't
could be
let Molodoi
threatening
do
here.
it to you. You need this.
Molodoi
You
tries
need
to
this
play
so
in,
bad. Come on.
And they're waiting to pincer him. You just can't have 9-10 go too soon. Mizzino holding on for a cross, fires off early, but Molodoi will make it into the site.
No,
Close.
no.
Deals with 9-10. He's got 10 seconds to try and line this one up. Whoa! And that's Molodoi for you.
Oh my God,
In the blink of an
dude.
eye, it's all ripped away. Chance to upset early, denied by the rookie.
Bro, that was
sensation
disgusting.
Infuria.
Yeah, the student learns, delivers
That
a
is
lesson
disgusting.
of his own. 1v2 clutch with seconds to spare against the Mongols, and that's to avoid a devastating force by
Ain't
win.
no way Larry just said he taunted, brother. That he put up a
Molodoi
heart.
makes it look easy. And a frustrating game, I'm sure, for the Mongols, who almost feel like destined to force in this third round. They get 4 kills.
I meant emoted. Okay. Makes more sense. That
Just
makes more
haven't been
sense.
able to grip on in this game. Free falling right now on the CT side.
I was like, bro.
We might not get full gun rounds.
Brazilian talent, Molodoi, true. Thanks for all the follows, by the way, guys.
Controllers has been the best CT player for the Mongols, but he is all on his own. Jump spotting the B-bomb site as Furia come in with 4.
Oh, and he's got a lot to answer for in this round, doesn't he?
Oh, he ate the team flash.
Little awkward, sure, as it slows the roll. It stops the scaling, but reinforcements still don't arrive in time.
Damn.
In spite of
Oh,
that.
wait. Big win for Techno.
Able to claw one back, but dead on the push, and the
Yeah,
trades have
Molodoi
felt
literally
dead
is
on
so
here,
confident right now,
Furia,
peeking with
they
bomb.
learn about Fallen on this late lurk in mid. Mizzino, Hail Mary push, makes it deep in the site with a lot of damage.
All right, Mizzino.
Not going to lead to anything. 9-10 with 1, but surely that's the end of the line. And yeah, there's those trades for Furia. Dude, this might be a case for the Mongols where you never get to play a gun round in this second half. They're kind of out of time. What, do you take a partial buy here? Get your first rifle round at 12-4 down. Just brutal to feel like you didn't even really get a chance to play on this CT half. This game might go by without a single full CT gun round.
Is there
for the
a change of
Mongols.
scenery for your kinder? Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah.
Scout bit too high as Furia
Yeah, it's
ducked
not
the
like
shots swinging out middle.
I could farm right now and do the internet thing to tell you the liquid effect, but the answer is just like on any
Unreal
team,
output.
when you do everything that happened with your kinder on liquid, like
Furia.
yeah, you need to be in a different.
Take their time.
You need something
Mongols
brand
make a
new.
move, pushing through the B apartments
Honestly,
is
I
gonna
think him actually. I wouldn't have predicted this, but
this A attack, but
him playing, I
they
think,
stop
with like a
Furia in
completely
this
different
form. It doesn't feel
group
likely.
of players too, like
Punish
not going back
Mizzino.
to his own region and play,
9-10 trying to
I think
provide
is
cover.
also
That
super
smoke's
helpful.
well-timed, but they just jump through. They don't respect right now even an upgrade.
Like, it's just like
for your
a
Kindar.
blank
Swung
sheet of paper,
together,
you know?
Molodoi gets a double.
Blank sheet of paper with pure
Dirty
motivation.
shots.
That's from CT to the top of stairs.
And that just does wonders for the mental.
AK double peaked, and Molodoi makes it look like he's also thinking about switching off the orb.
That was just brute force. This is gonna be
Fallen will welcome
tough.
it. Doing the dirty job right now.
So
planting that bomb.
Molodoi is pretty good. Rookie of the year. Can we just give it to him now? By the way, T-Bone, thanks for your 16-month karma. Thank you. Molotov, motorbike, Molodoi.
It's something that you
Motorbike.
always have to tip your hat to this team on their prep work, their knowledge of their opponents, and knowing how to kind of change their style and what they're bringing to the table to try and exploit that, right? You're expecting aggression, you're expecting force buys, you can never take your eyes off of a smoke.
But-
Think about how many smoke
Yeah,
pushes
I
they
just think
denied
Kinder's.
just through kind of stubbornness. The
He was
idea
always
that
super,
they
bro.
will
When he
come,
went to
you know, they
Liquid,
will
he
not
was literally the
respect
#1
this.
rifler,
Kindar
like
got
free
that
agent when he
sick
went to
little
Liquid, and
3K
he was probably
earlier in
up
the
there
game.
because this is before Donk, like for one of the best entries in the world.
I think even with how often you
It's
ended
not
up in
like,
those
you know,
weird
he
rounds
touched
in
a
the first
fucking
half, where the
basketball in
Mongols
Space Jam
had
and
a
lost all
bomb
of his
site, didn't have
ability,
the bomb.
right?
They
So
actually
it's
sometimes had
still
both
there.
bomb
You
sites
just
at the
have
same
to.
time.
Such a
And
mental
Furia just
game,
kept
dude.
it so mobile to try
He got to
and
wipe
stay
the slate
ahead.
clean though with Furia, and
You know,
I
one of
think
the most
also the
mobile teams in
credit to
Counter-Strike in
Fallen,
this
Case
Mongols
Rado Yuri,
roster.
because
Yeah, while this was such a
clearly
one-sided series for
Yukinder
the
and
Mongols
Molodoi
on
feel
their
incredibly
rise
like
across
welcome.
2024 in the first season of 25. As soon as Furia made this
Like
change,
obviously
we
it helps when
started to
Molodoi is
see
playing as well as he does as the opera, but like
better
just in
games from
general.
their closest series at Astana, and now
You-
just domination in this head-to-head. This will be the third win on Mirage in a row for Furia.
Set such a
You
trend
know,
that other
give them
Brazilian
some
teams are
credit
trying to
too, because
copy
like
them.
that is impressive in itself as well. These three guys like switched to English, and like the entire team just like hit the ground running.
So often kind of don't look outside of their own.
And it's nice
Impressive
that Furia,
shit,
as
dude.
the biggest Brazilian organization, were the ones to kind of set that precedent.
I mean, it's Yanko said on the desk, it's the riskiest move. It's the roster move of the year, bringing in these two, not just because Molodoi had almost no experience and certainly none at Tier 1, but also because Yakinda was in the lowest stock of his career so far. Oh dear, you just don't want to face K-Serata right now.
All right, well, Techno got a double kill with a FAMAS at least.
Double at this B-bomb site.
We're just one
They
tapping
make
out
this round
B.
winnable, but Furia have done it from so many disadvantages.
It's Fallen and Yakinda as well, left up in this 2-on-3. Very much a good pair of brains for the job, but with Yakinda dead back in con, it's going to fall to the master. What's Fallen got up his sleeve? They've moved 2 players over, so he's going into the stack. And a clean finish out of Controles. The Mongols, at least, will get a proper gun round here on this CT half.
All right,
It's
so
not
Mongols
saying
are so
much.
back, confirmed.
gotta start
21-7. You have to get permission, but
I guess. But no room for error from the Mongols. Furia, they have everything they need. Molodoi's back on the AWP as well. Back to this B-bomb side.
I think Fallen is a very scary guy when he gets the call from the front like this. He likes the mind games. He has a tremendous amount of faith in his calls and his reads. And so giving him this many chances might just get it done at the second time of asking. Molodoi.
Ah, dude, I thought he was gonna hit it.
But still, for a one-man exec through the apartments, Molodoi's drawn, rotates, he's found an opening, and he's created gaps all across the map. It's on the Mongols now to try and fill them, and 9-10
Careful
gets
what you wish
found to
for.
death. This A site is now under the
9-10
microscope.
fucked around and found out.
Zinho here. First shot lands short, but they're closing in on him. The drop down for Yuri gets rid of the anchor. And a 3-on-2 now for Furia as they're teed up for the win on the Mongols map, Pick and Mirage.
Bliss just throwing himself in here. We need a hero for the Mongols, but they've been getting
And
round.
4 HP, this is looking grim.
Is on notice, inevitable as Furia finish what they started in that first half.
Molodoi is so good, bro.
Domination over the Mongols' fairy tale run with the new boy controllers. That is 3 Mirage wins.
Blitzer,
in
he
a
said
row
it's
for
over?
Furia over the Mongols.
Guys,
And we
guys,
head to
stack B, stack
Overpass
B.
with a flawless track record
Stack B,
on
guys,
a 9-win
stack B.
streak.
He said, shit, dude, I thought we had more rounds. I think K-Serata is one of the most underrated players right now. I kind of hate these questions because it's like it's always based on who's like, no. Anybody that's been around knows how insane K-Serata is. He's also, by one of the favorite quotes when somebody mentions K-Serata, Blade went out publicly and said that every team at one point in time in the top 10 in the world tried to pick up K-Serata. Everybody that was in the international roster that was the top team in the world at some point has basically begged K-Serata to come to their roster.
I'm hiding splash. That's short.
So the only people underrating them are him is just like people out of like not paying attention.
One fan. Nice.
He's picking carry.
I'm fighting, guys. I'm defusing.
Bad bomb?
Yeah, we have
bad bomb.
9 seconds, guys. Bad bomb. Close you can shot win. Carry.
Nice.
Smoke now. Flash.
No, not K-Serata, DJ. No. Well, maybe to be honest, but
Backside. Rocket. Simple. Molly backside. Molly backside. Bench that.
Short open, guys. I did go short.
Market. G-Pep clear. Backside clear.
Main dead. Collector dead.
Careful in the smoke, guys, maybe.
Yeah, it could be Modi.
Modi out. Side. One HP.
Careful.
the salami lid don't fit.
One more.
Nice. Go, I'm good too.
Close A.
I'm going rain. Triple.
Close A.
I'm jumping.
Close A. Wait, guys, don't die. I'm auto in default.
Under balcony, close to default.
I'm only default. Watch
Under balcony.
Jungle and short.
Under balcony.
CT and ladder. Jungle coming.
Marek is right first CT. Flash CT.
I cannot wait. Jungle.
Left side ticket.
Let's side ticket. Wait a flash. Flash. 2v1, chill guys. Go. Nice.
Appreciate it, Ben. Yeah. Top 20 land last 3 months. Yeah, he's pretty good. With the most maps played too, by the way. Not bad. Not bad. He's pretty good. What's it saying is Twitch has had some monumental games too.
They didn't. I think, yeah, it was unfortunate for the Mongols, right? Because as you said, they win the pistol convert and they have that close first gun round, right? 9-10. Is he going to be able to clutch it? But from that point on, it was all Fury on Mirage.
Yeah, felt a bit flat in that first half, to be completely honest. You see on the scoreboard right here, only Techno makes his way into one of the top performers. Felt like Furia from across pretty much every single player stepped up, and, you know, losing pistol, losing the conversion, that can happen to anyone. From that point and onwards, though, it was Furia just dominating the opponent.
Yeah, and I think the Mongols tried different things, right? But it just felt like Furia was very much locked in. You know, the players weren't going to get
a little fucked up, chat.
Anything. They were sharp.
I'm gonna walk
today.
around
they
for
made,
a second.
You know, good rotations. They were
Behave
hitting their
yourself.
shots. It was different guys.
Trying to keep myself feeling. I actually
you
feel
know,
pretty good right now, but I want to keep feeling good.
Good rotations over to the B bomb site late. Yakindar and Serato had a great job around the mid area of the map, being able to find kills time and time again, and the Mongols just couldn't come up with an answer.
Couldn't come up with an answer. They were leading 4-3, but then round 8 happened.
Yeah, this is the reset round, right? So I think this is the one that kind of looks silly the way it ends, but there is thought process behind the madness, right? And Mongols, they do open up, you know, in a default position spread out around the map. Mzinho, the A player, he's over towards the A bomb side. You can see 2 players underpass, 2 top mid, standard smokes. Molodoi holding Ram for Yuri. He's going to make this push early, right? So it's 1:30 left on the clock, and he already has so much real estate. Mzinho being in apps, he doesn't know about this. So this is really going to enable Serato and Yakindar to play a lot closer to mid than they usually would have been able to, which is going to become a factor in a little bit. Molodoi goes over towards the B bomb site with that op. You can see the slow default from the Mongols, right? They're going to throw the second wave of smokes now. The goal here is going to be to boost Blitz into window, and the meta right now, and a lot of teams do this, is, you know, if you look at this area of the map, right, like this jungle sort of connector area, usually there's only one player responsible for that, and he can't keep an eye on both. So teams try to pressure connector to draw his attention towards there, and then there's a gap in window, which is essentially what the Mongols will try and do in this round as well, expecting just one guy to be there, and, you know, someone's gonna get some space, either the connector players or Blitz in window. What happens though is the Yakindar is able to get all 3 here, and you could see on your screens Serato is just waiting, you know, in the smoke for Blitz to make that play. He dies and they completely get mopped up, right? But it's the small details like Yuri being able to push forward, but they don't have to worry about A whatsoever. They're both focused there. There's one less player. If Yakindar has to watch that on his own, well, maybe Blitz can salvage the round, get a kill on him, and they can get something done, but instead they get completely shut down.
Such a confidence boost as well, right? You're down 4-3, and you have this play being made by Yuri. You win the round without losing a player. The entire team must feel, okay, we got him here, right? They won the pistol, they converted, but in the buy rounds, you saw from Serato, you saw from Yakindar, you saw from every single Furia player, they were just far superior to the Mongols.
Yeah, I mean, there was that 3v5 where Serato finds 2 kills on mid. It seemed like they could do no wrong, really, in this game, right? The Mongols even tried to do a sort of a double fake, a double pump towards B, which I don't usually see them do. Even that didn't work because, you know, Molodoi was posted up towards that B bomb site yet again, was the early warning system and just able to find kills. You know, when your first player dies in these hits, it becomes much more difficult because he's the one who's supposed to create the space, you know, buy time for the rest of the team to get into the bomb site to get the trade kills. But if he just dies without even being able to create that space, well, then you don't really penetrate the first level of the defense. The rotations keep coming in and you usually don't even get to plant the bomb.
A lot of focus has been on Yakindar and Molodoi obviously coming into Furia, fallen as an in-game leader, but I want to put you a few words on Serato. He's finishing this map with a +2 rating. I think as of late, he's gone back to not only being elite, but maybe even world-class in the rifling department. Are we seeing the best of Serato once again after a few years where it's been good, but not great?
I think we are, and I think the reason for that is, like we talked about in the pre-game, game, you know? He can just focus on what he does best. He doesn't have to put the whole team on his back. He doesn't have to play hero ball, right? He can just be KScirato, and that's a very scary prospect when you think about it, because I think we've definitely, you know, there's been a lot of comparisons to coldzera, right, in terms of style and whatnot, and the one thing that he's missing is the accolades, and then being able, you know, having the opportunity to do it in a grand final, to do it, you know, in a major on the biggest of stages, and perhaps with this Furia lineup, he'll get an opportunity to show what he's got.
It's a scary prospect right now, a player playing at an incredible high level. So is Molodoi, who spoke about him coming into the game. Round 14 comes in with a bit of a clutch, and it seems like every single game he's playing, he's going to have one of these moments.
Yeah, definitely not to be underrated how key this round is. I mean, the time is low, right? He doesn't have the bomb. It's in the bomb side. He's in the 1v2, but just does a great job of sort of getting the information on where both players are and being able to clutch it out. You know, if they lose this round, it's 9-5. They would have to force 9-6, then you eco, it's 9-7, and now the Mongols have a good economy, and all of a sudden, to win this game, you need maybe 3 gun rounds, right, on T-side Mirage against the Mongols, which isn't as easy to do. So very key for Molodoi to win this, because what happens is Mongols force again and again because they want to get that early reset. They don't have a lot of rounds to work with, and chasing that reset, they end up losing the game.
I think it's fair to say that Furia played almost a picture-perfect Counter-Strike game on Mirage. Really did a good job. Are you disappointed in the Mongols showing, or are we seeing the limitations of them bringing in a new player?
I'm not, honestly. I'm more encouraged by what I saw from Furia, because I think it was more of a case them playing on a really high level than it was the Mongols, you know, making some glaring mistakes. Like, sure, they could have played better, could have gotten a little bit more out of their players, but it just feels like for now in the series, Furia the better team.
Yeah, they've been super, super impressive. Now, the issue for the Mongols is obviously losing your own map pick. That's one thing. Heading into Overpass is another. As you said, Furia right now has made a case maybe to be the most dominant or the most consistent team on Overpass, having won the map 9 times in a row. So what on earth are the Mongols supposed to do heading into
Well,
Overpass?
the silver lining is they did play it with controllers at least once. The bad thing is they lost to Heroic, and I think they only got 4 rounds on their CT side, right? But it's in situations like this where you have to take bigger risks, right? You have to gamble a little bit more. You can't just play default necessarily, because Furia has such a good grasp of the map where they will be able to put rounds on the board. You just sort of have to keep surprising them constantly if you're going to somehow steal this map pick away. I mean, Furia played it against Maus in that winners game. They were 5-0 down on T side and still able, I think, to end up with 5 rounds in the end. So just they understand the map on a very high level and are always able to figure out ways to win rounds.
You've seen Furia play Overpass.
I was splashing some water on my face, walk around and fucking calling your dad, telling him I'm on my way over, buddy. Say some shit again, pussy.
I think it's the individuals,
60, by the way, still saying
good
this
at
shit.
taking space on their own and reacting and understanding
I just went and got
what the
grapes.
defense is like, where the gap is. You know, Overpass is so big, so hard for the T's that, you know, your B player and your A player just have to take risks on their own. You know, they have to take up some space. They have to put pressure
wouldn't say this to your face. I'd stare at my shoes. Please don't. Please be nice. Thank you.
Water and just take real estate to give options to fall and to call finishers to rounds.
You're the Mongols. You're 1 map away from being eliminated. You're going into Overpass. How would you approach that CT side?
I think I just try to be disruptive. You know, I'd play aggressive. I try to throw a spanner in the works and just keep getting in Furia's face, right?
Oh wait,
frustrate them a little bit if possible.
Something we've seen
so far. You guys are the after dark
playing at an incredible high level. Obviously, the AWPing role on the CT side is super, super important. Is it fair to say that without him playing well, the Mongols
you guys haven't
really
seen
have
me
to show for on Overpass? Is it down
with
to
the
GMO
Korean grapes, dude? These things are fucking fire, chat.
Guys have been playing. You need everyone.
They're fucking juicers,
dude. On the side of the Mongols, probably Blitz as well in that rotator role.
Yeah,
just
dude.
Pick his timings, pick his spots, be at the right.
The Korean grapes go
crazy,
dude.
Heroic in particular for the Mongols that made them struggle?
I don't know. It just didn't seem to be quite on the same page. They gave up a lot of openings on B to, like, you know, just aggressions from Nilo, so you have to tighten up. You can't be giving away kills to a guy just, you know, peeking you from short.
Can't be giving away giving away kills to guys on a map like Overpass, especially considering when you know that Furia right now have won the map 9 times in a row. It is not looking good for the Mongols, let's be honest. The team on your screen right here, Furia, is on an upward trajectory. They're playing some of the best Counter-Strike this brand has ever done, and they just one map
All right, let's
away
go.
from booking a spot into the semifinal at IEM Chengdu. The only thing that stands between them and the semifinal is Overpass, a map that they won 9 times in a row. We're about to see whether or
thanks
not
for
the Mufflers
37
can make the
farmers, thank
surprise
you.
and extend this series to a 3rd map after the break.
We're good on pre-roll ads. We're just chilling, chat. We're just vibing. How many of you guys just woke up? Press 1.
Damn, guys, we almost had this.
Thank God that's over.
Bored of endless matchmaking? Take your first step towards EPL. Experiencing real strategies against
Press 2
teams
if
of
you
your
stayed
skill.
up.
Learn more at fce.gg/EPL.
Hi, this is Basement Dweller's first advertisement. And our second drop is, it's up, actually. If you're seeing this, it's up. It's available on the ESL shop. We had our first go at a jacket, and I'm really proud of it. I've always had an interest in clothes, but, you know, seeing behind the scenes how the sausage is made has been a lot of fun. And if you like the clothes, tell me. If you hate the clothes, tell me, but try them before you slag them off. I think they're really comfy.
I watched your Arc Raiders stream earlier today.
I'm gonna try again.
Did you
I'm
see
gonna
my
put it
Arc
away.
Raiders run in between the series, though? If you saw that, that was actual cinema.
I wanna put
Oh,
top
thank God.
upper Shiro, second
Thank God.
Zaiwu, and third Monesi. Why Shiro top 1? Because I think Zaiwu and Monesi, they more hybrid players. They like bot AKs or something like that. And Shiro is most useful player with op right now. I think it's just my opinion.
This year it has to be number 1 Zaiwu. I think last year Monesi won. I definitely think that Monesi maybe is more of a capable upper at times than Zaiwu, but I think this year Zaiwu has proven that he is still better. Number 2, I would then put Shiro. I think he's playing incredibly, really consistent. I think definitely a top 5 player in my eyes at least. So for number 3, it's
Moldoy
Monesi.
is
I think that
right
he
there,
picked up
dude.
the pace lately. I think he's been playing really well, but still I feel like those 2 are a bit above him.
I literally have Moldoy over Modesty if Modesty
Monesi,
didn't pick up
and
as of late.
Shiro. Upper Zaiwu first, definitely this year. I would put Shiro as second and Monesi as third, but Monesi will finish second by the end of the year.
Ooh, dude. Fawn is actually the fucking godfather of Overpass. Talk to me.
How confident are you in a round win then? Because it's still a very CT-sided map.
Get the notes out.
Off of one pick, are you like 70% of the time we should be converting that? Like, what do you think? I know it's hard to put numbers on it, but
yeah, I would say that if you find this kill on the rifler, there's 2 ways the CTs can think. One of them is instantly rotating towards A and going for a 3-man A defense where they're gonna even push up stuff more or even gamble on A. But that's gonna be not played too much, in my opinion, anymore, because the CTs already know that the pressure has been applied on A, and they know that the T's know that you are rotating A. So sometimes people are just gonna say, I'm gonna solo away the loop A, you guys stay 3B, hope for them to go B. And then if you are trying to be smart as terrorists, you're gonna say, okay, they're coming towards A, let's go B. And then if you don't have due diligence or if you just think it's a normal round, if you go 5v3 on B, and then it's normal. The rifle kill on A doesn't really matter, right? If the players on B are playing well, if they get multi-kills, then the death on A doesn't really matter. So, you know, it's not too easy to understand what's gonna happen after this first kill. And I think short presence is important on this moment. So the same way that sometimes you are capturing some control over A and you wanna have blockers, you wanna have long, on some situations you want to take a look on short. You want to make sure that you have it. I think nowadays on CS2, CTs doesn't really stay here much because the positions that you can stay here are not too strong anymore. Back on the days you could stay on top of this rail here, right? You were watching Monster, like I call this TV position. This position is not so great anymore in this game because of the high of the
Oh, really?
rail.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not as good as it was before. So, you know, nowadays I'm still checking for this short area to give me more reasons to go B or open up the map. But I feel like it's already giving up to you anyway. But still, I think it's crucial for UST. Okay, I got a Q on A, I open up short again, so they have to be scared of B, and then you can think of end game. And then it's pretty much like all the other maps and all these gambling decisions that the cities can take. But yeah, Overpass. You can't really do much of fakes as well. I don't feel like this map is too great to be faking, go back faking. It's hard to play like that too.
That's cool, though. That's cool content if they put that on YouTube. WESL. Love that. We like Overpass. We just don't get to play it too often. Because, yeah, a lot of teams just don't play it. We like to play it, but we have other maps that we like to pick.
Red hot to this quarterfinal.
But our Overpass is getting pretty gnarly.
Number 2 and 3 of the event. Red hot runaway. Mongols backs against the wall as this fairy tale run with New Boy controllers might be coming to a close at the dawn of the playoffs. A head-to-head that Furia have gotten better and better in every single time.
Is your Overpass up par with your nuke? It's getting there for sure. Are you picking up shots from falling from that? No, but it was still a really good description of how to play the map. I'm now eating grapes. Hell yeah.
Of the Mongols in China.
Remember, mouse game started 0-5, bro, and then we still came back pretty good to that map Overpass against them. So we're gonna find the answers. Don't worry, it's Overpass. We're gonna find the answers. Let them be stressed. Let them be 10%.
Is that Quesarado? Damn.
Be stressed.
That was 5-0 down on the T side for Furia. They pulled it all the way back. They got a 5-round T half.
Something to be said, right? When you have the kind of track record that Furia do, you are always a long way away from feeling truly uncomfortable. And like they say, they'll find the answers. And with how that last map went, just how dominant it was, I'm not even that worried about Furia coming in cold. Fallen and Quesarado with the util as they set their sights on an A play here. On flash to make it happen. 2 smokes for the choke points. Molly in there as well to burn out one of these defenders. The Mongols might have a
What's the
triple
second
stack here,
smoke
but
for?
that util is going to make life hard.
Oh, bank? Oh, cool.
Holodoy and Yakinda.
Somebody clip that.
This bomb site. B250 fires off. It's the Glock that falls first. 3-man hold should be enough, and the rotator flurrying in.
They're not going to expect this long A guy either. They shouldn't anyway.
Controllers takes 2 before all is said and done, and Yakinda can't get space. Every Glock cut down, just the Latvian in the clutch.
Look, he's at least not getting flanked here, right? All 3 fights rolled out in front of him. Now they might just peek on first contact, try and triple swing him. If someone goes too soon, it can get weird. No, they count it down, they go together.
Mike,
So the
considering
Mongols,
going to IEM
good
Atlanta,
stuff
didn't
for
plan
getting
on
in
it.
the pistol rounds. That was where kind of all their work was done back on Mirage. So they've at least got that in their back pocket to open up Overpass. This is to be the start of a rebuild. Something I will say for the Mongols is...
He can back it up. Well, he's trying to isolate some trades with the P250s, just everybody's already dead.
Missing all at once. We talked about how 9-10 was instrumental.
P250, you're not really trying to sprint in there in that situation.
Kind of keeping the team alive.
They kind of lost bodies too early there was really what went wrong.
And so it was quiet from almost everyone. Techno is really the only guy putting anything on the board for the Mongols. If you can get a bit of a reactivation,
thank you, Tanner. Thank you, dude.
Gang, you will suddenly feel like
W
a very
Clipper, thank
different
you.
team.
Yeah, you have expectations of 9-10 just because he's the AWPer and we're on the best AWP map. The Controllers was the guy on CT sides inside of the group stage. Highest rated Mongols player on defense.
Good molly.
1.17.
They have a smoke for mid-sight, too. Oh.
With a 2K in the
never mind, the molly was shit. Who said good molly?
It's at least a strong start for Controllers. He will be put
okay.
down, though. Yakinda, winning this should be impossible. 3 players. 6 health. They don't know who's here, but Techno holds on to short, and so Mongols will convert.
Oh, okay, I got you, Lamb.
It's not a map the Mongols play frequently. They felt heroic in the group
Can't wait for the
stages
next
here.
up-and-coming CS Pro 6-7. Shut the fuck
Sure,
up.
they have beaten Furia on it
6-7?
before. Since that point, Furia have just been running away, forging a 9-win streak on this map.
Ben, sorry, pushing 60 again, by the way. 60, never mind.
As well, including that Mao's 05
Never mind.
start. Game against Vitality at EPL.
What? Case man, sorry.
To overpass our Furia, so
sorry.
required early rounds here for the Mongols. to relieve some pressure.
Yeah, you really want to get off to a good start because you referenced that win that they had. That was back at, the Fisher Playground final in the BO5. A fantastic final, sure. One that
Your friend has 6-7 brain rot. What's after 66?
When Mongols won that, it was on the back of a real
mind.
nice-looking CT lead. They squeak out of it with 8-4. And then in that second half, able to kind of keep things competitive on the back of the pistol, coming through with, 4-spy win and whatnot. And then that just meant
What
Fury
comes after
essentially ran
6?
out of gas by the end of the map. They didn't
7.
have the mileage, the money needed to keep themselves in that game. It already felt too far gone. And so you really want to put your best foot forward here. Finding the pistol is already a nice place to be.
The fact that they show the 33, thank you. Fl0m, you take your nap after the matches, or you just rock with a funky sleep schedule?
Coming into this,
Thursday night football was so dog shit, I got like an hour and a half nap in, so I'm feeling actually pretty good. It was huge.
They can pull this back no matter the scoreline.
I like that acknowledgement, right? Like it may start strong, it may start weak, but it will end strong. We know we can find the answers. Maybe they come sooner than
they
we
went for the
expect.
challenge. They got more bodies here. This is good on the first round because you know the default's going to come out from the T's. Default's going to come out because on the first gun round, you usually don't like to call gamble rounds. So Mongols goes for the triple stack on A because most bodies are towards A on the T side. It's nice. It's a good call.
Puts him down. 9-10 went
Losing,
back.
that was really greedy though for Controls just to sit there completely solo fading a smoke where he knows they just were.
If he looks to make a move, 3 Fury
That was really greedy.
9-10
just long, like, all right.
So he just has to hold the long position. The call will come in though. They can walk up bathrooms into A. So 9-10 knows eventually he'll have to play. Will it be too soon? Molodoy's waiting. Easy shot. And so 9-10 plays into the hand of Furia, and you feel like the round has been gifted at this point.
Well, I think it's another good example of Fury being very aware of what they're up against, right? That the Mongols will be likely to try and bring fights to you. Then
Game
if you
time?
maintain a default here, you kind of hold your
This
ground
is
early on,
gamble
you have
game
that
time.
chance
So they're
of picking
stacking a
up
site
opponents'
together
scoring,
to they actually have a shot at
really
winning,
sweeten the
or
deal
if
here,
they go the
denying
other way,
that
they just
triple
save.
mid-take. Now playing into B, they're anticipating
So they're
Mongols
going
to
into them.
rotate it
There's
away
a
from
chance
this one,
here.
but they stayed stubborn in this B defense, keeping
Especially
both
this
players
setup.
here.
This setup
So
could actually go quite
round
well for
still
them.
on here. Mazinho and Blitz. There's the opener for Blitz. Bit more back, and suddenly it's fallen apart. They never moved a muscle, and Furia end up coming
Told
in.
you.
2v4 in just seconds.
They're
for the
so
Mongols,
staggered
and
coming
no
in.
real flashes to talk about. One is thrown in deep.
If
Furia, they feel like manpower is
if
enough
Mongols
to
was
just
playing
break into
further
that
back,
bomb site. It
they
really
would have
is
lost
not.
this round. But the fact that their wood wall and barrels gives them a chance to capitalize on Fury's spacing.
And yeah, Fury, there again, they
Like,
acknowledge it can start
That
slow, but
actually was
is
like
the
really
worst
good
way
for them
it to
because the
start.
monster player is not really out yet, so the wood wall guy can isolate
Mongols
each
would have
way.
saved if you walked into A.
And the barrel guy, they have no util that they're throwing in, so if they're
So Fury have to
going
keep
into
their
B
head
with
on
no
their shoulders in
util,
this
like the
T
barrel
side.
position is the strongest in the fucking game.
Explosion to B right now. Team that love to use a nade.
Why do you just been kind of shit posting?
And pop out the monster.
6-7 Nova. Sorry, YouTube chat wants to type 6-7 now.
Could get tricky. There's the support from Blitz. He's dead, toppled. And
Oh,
so another
no.
chance at a
Not
round
this
here
round,
for
though.
Furia. We go a long way to making up for the last
Holy
one.
FPS just died.
Coming into this with next to nothing, getting out with a bomb plant. It's not bad, but let's see if you can make it better. Techno dead on the push.
Man.
And 9-10 over in heaven, smoked off, blocked on that AWP.
Man.
He's going to head for the hills.
Such an important kill for Fallen there, swinging off default. It's high risk, high reward.
33 years
right? He
old?
knows that
Yeah, what
player
number
can
do you
chase
get when you
down
double my
Fury in
age?
the pit. But Fallen peaks right as he starts to move in on the bridge. And Molodoy, he wants his orb back.
What's after 66?
Gonna look to take it. There it is. So no save for the Mongols. They still can buy their own
Sorry,
AWP,
I
but
had to. He
Fury
started
got
it.
for
He
free.
started it. The frame rate's dying.
Explosion on the B bomb site
Retire.
from a bunch of Tech 9s and some really nice shots.
Dude, my nose sounded like a vape right there. Honestly, dude, yeah, the one side is so fucked.
And Molodoy. It's a frustrating round to lose.
It really is.
You know the worst is when your nose is fucked up, chat, and then like when you're kind of sick, and
the
then
damage of losing that
one
last
side
level
opens up, and then it
4v2.
just moves to the
You
other.
kind of forgive yourself somewhat for giving that one away, picking it up on your 4-spy.
Keep using this boost as well.
Put the tiger bomb in your nose.
problematic. We remember Furia were wrecking Maus.
I keep that shit on me, bro. I stay strapped.
Kills onto exertion almost every time through this wall. Mongols look for some revenge of their own, but only a bit of damage early in this round.
No, bro.
It's the long setup with the Kinder and Molodoi.
That shit actually works on you. I actually have a hard time believing you can like drive a vehicle.
Nice.
But you see you're going into a double hold.
Yeah.
That's info, at least. You know there's likely a gap over here towards the toilets, and so fl0m and Co going to try and move into that now. Hell of a pickup for Yuri.
They know.
They're ready for this fallback. 9-10, that's an awkward miss. Will it be unforgivable, or can he make amends? Second shot lands, but they've already closed in. And Yuri waits. They know about a second player. They know that Techno was also out on long.
Oh, wow.
Like
Holy
just
shit.
giving it away. Yuri with the catch.
Dude, they need to. What is the?
Another advantage for Furia, and one they
I wish I actually. I gotta ask Chez, like, what causes this though? Why is ESL's frame rate just dying, man? And I checked YouTube earlier. It's on both. It's like literally like they're.
CT alone right now. Controllers dink.
Mostly, I just want to know what causes this to make sure I avoid it for my fucking event.
Clutch off as Muzino is saving down on B. That was a very scary round, to be honest. As soon as 9-10 gets back to the bomb site with the AWP, you feel like he can bail them out. Fallen swings before his smoke blooms. But there were too many missed shots for 9-10 on that AWP. He had a couple of chances, both eluded by Furia. And so second round on this T side. Need 9-10 to be connecting those kills.
Yeah,
streaming and encoding through the main headquarters.
In a way, he kind of hit the harder one of the three.
Even for the main, I mean, for the B stream, I don't understand, but even for the mainstream, I feel like they have to have stuff on site, no?
You know, what's letting you down?
Or it was like Perfect Rule doing it, and then ESL is like broadcasting.
And already, you're in a very rough spot on this CT side. You got to acknowledge it.
Sure.
It's only 2-4 on the board, but it really should be about to get better here for Furia as they've broken the money of the Mongols.
You like Arc Raiders? Dude, I love it.
You can never be sure whether or not they're going to throw an investment in, so I think in a lot of these rounds, you have to play it like you're up against rifles. What would the Mongols
What's the overlay for my event going to look like? I actually showed it in the Revival
we have
series.
at the top level of CS, maybe the most aggressive.
I've seen door get naded off every round. It's been some late round door nades for Mongols. It's actually Furia who break it open to let the AWP fight. As you know, with one of the two M4s swings down connector, but Yuri's patient. And Mongols did walk into water, so you got to watch out. Blitz on a headshot angle, finds that AWP.
Hey, if you go and look at the Molodoi demos, he watches that boost almost every time.
Oh yeah, I guess you're right. Yeah, so they are actually using. So they're actually broadcasting and encoding from Stockholm. That's kind of crazy.
Walking out monster.
Oh, Kisarato. No misstep now.
This is still very scary. fl0m might have to just take that bomb to A. Yakinda's still got at least some space.
Interesting.
Very cautious about what.
When does my event kick off? January 9th, 10th, 11th.
Again. Kisarato's output over towards Monster can
fl0m.com if you guys want to check out the new merch we dropped.
To their success on Overpass. And you'll frequently see him.
I don't plan on Atlanta.
For these types of plays out through Monster.
I do not plan on going to Atlanta.
He knows when he's missed the window of
opportunity. Could always change though, if like sponsor or whatever, like just like, hey, go. Like,
it feels like
that happened with Dallas.
Follow through actually with this B hit after all.
That happened with Dallas. Sponsor was like, hey, we're actually sponsoring Dallas again. Go. And I was like, okay.
It's in heaven now. Smoked off, might have to throw himself through this smoke, at least play on the lip of heaven because his teammates only have pistols in the sight. He waits for their contact. 10 seconds, Blitz dead first. This is going very wrong. Mongols had everyone here and Furia put them all down. Not a death in that 3v3. Furia walk in with 10 seconds, no room for error and no error made. That's 3 rounds in a row for Furia.
I wonder if Mongols Furia showed a tendency to end B in a lot of these situations because they do keep ending there, and Mongols has been stacked there almost every time.
Set them up perfectly.
I mean, I do think that's something that's a lot more promising here on Overpass is the good start from Blitz. He's not one of the captains that can really afford to go quiet, what with how he likes to play, with the positions he likes to find himself in. You kind of need output from the Mongols captain.
Yeah.
And so whenever he does have these games where he just is a non-starter, it always feels like they're missing a hell of a lot.
First map they did, yeah. Pretty convincingly too.
Especially when you consider the loss of Chengdu and the loss of firepower.
Hey.
And even some
This
experience
crowd
at
sounds sad. The crowd sounds sad.
everyone popping off if you're going to win this game against a Furia in this form.
I mean, this round is going to be worth a great deal in shaping up this match. Mongols, they're all in. They took a bit of a half investment in the round prior around that saved gun.
$10? That's crazy.
Mostly everything they need here, but they are all in. And if you come up short, suddenly this T side really starts to pick up steam.
Really good Monster Flash being lined up by Molodoi, but Mazzino's going to pull away from Monster at the right time. He's tucked in on the barrels. Meanwhile, Mongols are focusing on taking water control, and so Mazzino's nade, high damage, but he can't follow up. Furia, red carpet into this B-bomb site.
As they move in, dueling players on the rotate down at CT. Blitz able to claim one back. There's a lineup, Molodoi and Yuri.
Jesus
Chip
Christ,
away
man.
at this
This is...
defense, and even
Does
though
anybody else
9-10
just feel like
here in
Fury just
time, he's left
flipped
in
it
a
on?
1-on-3. Last to arrive for the Mongols.
Like,
And he
Jesus.
might just have to bow out of this one.
Unless
They said, all right, you guys ready to just win overpass?
Tucked in.
Like, that was into a
Molotov
stack.
there. Mongols wanted to throw themselves into that bomb site to help out what was a weak hold. They were
You
throwing
guys just want to, like, win? You guys just want to, like,
disallowed.
steamroll this one and go on? Like, all
Every
right.
time he's come hunting for this AWP. 910's learned his lesson, though. Can survive back in the bank here. Doesn't need to be running for this one. Molodoi creeps in, and 910 will survive with his orb. So that's something here for the Mongols into a low economy round. You know Mongols deep down want to buy, getting
Can
again
you play?
4 kills.
You can't play trios on premium matchmaking now? What do you mean?
3,400, you wouldn't be wielding M4s. It's just not worth it. And so lead available. Furia again from a slow start look to recover their T side. Oh,
Duos only for
as well.
Face It Premium? Not really.
All right, not a bad way to open 910. You would have loved for that to have been the kill.
Yeah, he's committing. Got to run away.
Yeah, stubborn on this. I mean, he knows, you know, they desperately need to get out of this position they're in with their backs against the wall.
The duel. He didn't shoot. What?
And they close in on 910. And
Ah, bro.
be the fire starter. Be the guy to
Oh,
get
man,
the
that
round
is so
going for the Mongols,
painful.
and it's another swing and a miss.
First couple of
didn't even
shots were
swing.
missed. Yeah, first couple of shots were missed by Molodoi. He could have just taken him. Orb is handed
He's
over
pissed.
to
I mean,
Yukinda.
yeah, that's a tilter, you know.
How
Yeah,
does
the
he
frame
orb
rate's really
with how
dying on
close
overpass.
he
It
sits to his
sucks.
screen?
He already is open on the AK.
I imagine it's kind of like similar to the old encoder stuff that we used to see back in the day. Remember when overpass would just like eat the bit rate? If they're sending this all the way back to Stockholm and shit, like I'm sure like that's playing a part of it too. Dory, thanks for 16-month primer. Thank you.
Forced into A.
Yeah, and that's nice from Techno, right? Just playing insurance policy.
Appreciate
making
that
sure they
Reddit
can't
thread
rotate
and
down
seeing
con
the
and look for
official
that
ESL
B-site.
response was
It allows this
interesting.
triple stack to be maintained and still be effective. Mazzino up close. That's the bomb drop now. But he's lost his teammates. Flank gets out.
I just went. Whoa!
Mazzino can't do it.
All right, Jesus.
Fallen puts him in a casket.
All right, Fallen.
Two up
Raspberry,
for
thanks for
him.
the
A
12-month primer.
180
Thank you.
onto that flanking player. And an important trade to stop Mazzino. That's all the while. He's
Why are they
low
still
on
sending it
HP.
back to Stockholm? Well, chat was saying that Twitch and YouTube are like banned in China, so that might be why.
He's dinked immediately. This is a thing of beauty, and even the second kill feels like a requirement with how far his teammate is and how low the clock comes.
Unk, what would be your price for
Saves
doing
the
bathtub
day.
stream with Austin?
And head in hands for the whole of Mongols, because that was a near eco win. Furia keep up this streak.
Not a bad time to bring out a gimmick like this. Little boost.
5 gets in and I'll think about it.
Through connector, and I mean, look at how low all the Furia
I'll
are
consider
in
it.
the first, not even 30 seconds of the round.
Yikes.
Fallen at 1 HP, Yakindar on 2, Yuri also a shot away from death. You only have Keserato and Molodoi.
Only Billy
in a
Billy
position to
on
get away
China?
with much
I think there's
if you're
something else too,
Furia.
right? 26 health, 1 and 2. Jesus. You think they're having
How
fun?
do you win this? You've been in a 5v4.
Can the winner of your land get a free buffet?
On the AWP.
What do you want me to go bankrupt?
And ever since giving it up, you feel like the few times he gets his hands on it, he looks to come up with the goods. He looks to deliver you around. But at 1 point of health, even the wind blowing in the wrong direction would be enough to get rid of Fallen here.
It's crazy. Fallen. Queserato runs out monster.
What? What? No.
Fallen follows up as they
No.
panic rotate. Fallen's
No.
waiting
Look
with
at the HP.
No
Look
one
at the
needs help here,
HP.
apparently. Furia do more with less. Queserato spotting Blitz in heaven. The bomb's running in. How are Furia winning these positions as cleanly
This
as
is
they
insane,
are?
dude.
Queserato, he risks all the health of the team on a monster smoke push.
Oh, we checked him earlier, Stan. Don't worry.
He comes out with the goods.
That's just wild. There's 52 health on 4 Furia players, and that's shared between them.
No, the FPS is the SL sign. Yes, it is
And they
dying.
go on to close the round with 5 alive.
You feel like Mongols are crumbling right now, right? It's not just the look on their faces, it's just the rounds they're losing in this game must really hurt. Mara's using 2 timeouts already in the first 10 rounds. And Mongols haven't made their classic, overforce mistakes.
Some reason pros
They've
use
been
arm
playing
sleeve
about
to
the
reduce
book,
friction on their elbows or something.
Other than
I
that
mean,
one
I don't
crazy
know why
2v4
people use
early
it,
in the
but
game, they've had nothing.
my guess would be, especially if you like travel and play a lot,
Just the idea
different
that,
environments
this
will feel
streak,
different on your
this lead, this
mouse
really
pad if
strong
you're
position is
not
found
using
for
a
Furia
sleeve.
on their T side of all halves.
So it can help create a more consistent
Even
feel.
that gets you nervous, right? Touched upon it last time.
Like humidity actually just changes how your arm feels on your mouse pad so much.
Was the Mongols. Since then, they've gotten better.
I'll never forget playing a Fragadelphia, and the AC went out, dude. I had to like up my sense by like 0.5.
Does not
and
this mid-smoke. He does not wait.
Like just to feel like I can move it because my shit felt like it was in sludge. It was in the summer of Philly, dude, with no AC. I think it had like a almost 100% humidity and it was like 90.
They go back and check it out. Yakinda,
I don't even know how the PCs didn't like just give up.
spear.
It was insane. It was like getting a shower. What is this, bro?
You just feel like everything's against you right now if you're the Mongols.
What is this?
Bomb hangs around over here.
I mean, what do you even do if you're Mongols here?
I'm not even worried. Why would you clear this?
At what point do you
You're
just
gonna
run it
live long enough
down?
to. Oh, and the orb's coming in. Oh. Even in this moment, Fury are patient because everything's paying off. They just tap out the last 2.
It's so concerning just how many flawless rounds now in this series.
Well, at least the
Furia have picked
Astralis
up.
Vitality game was actually quite the banger.
You know, nothing gives the semblance that the game's fully out of your hands as these type of rounds.
And with how quick they come as well, right? Mongols throw their default utility. Furia run through it.
Yeah, it's also not like Furia are really like holding this default anymore and waiting for the Mongols' aggression, you know? Like, at least if that's how the rounds are going flawlessly against you, you kind of would at least rationalize it by saying, well, we're playing our own game.
You wallbang the connector wall. Oh yeah, like all of it, dude. All of it.
Furia bringing the fight.
Oh my, they naded him.
Close, but the grenade does even more damage from outside B.
The nade hit him for almost 100.
And as we've learned in this map, close does not cut
You know
it
some
for the
crazy shit? You
Mongols.
could actually wallbang where Queserato was just standing with an op
They
and
need
killed him
something
too.
to celebrate at the end of this half. Well, this is going to be an 8 rounds in a row T-side finish for Furia. The Mongols break that momentum. Is that task obtainable?
Yeah.
You just
It's
can't
only
stop
with an off you do that wallbang, and it's pretty low chances, but I've done it before. It felt insane.
Like the pistol was the only time you could do anything. Yakindar has come into these playoffs like a man possessed. 2 fantastic maps now.
Jesus.
And
Bro,
just
Mongols,
constantly,
one
you know,
pistol.
out aggroing the Mongols.
Wasn't it 4-0? Am I misremembering?
And another seemingly unlikely round for the Mongols. 3-on-5, bomb moving in. Blitz may have the
Mongols is also
surprise,
trying to
but not for long
misremember
as
this
smoke
game.
fades. This one is looking done.
All right, Mizinho picks up a freebie. You have to entertain the idea here. It's a 2-on-3, albeit an unlikely one. Furia haven't exactly had a lot of time to get super comfortable here. They're still trapped in around the dice box, but Serato and Yuri, the fangs of Furia, see them through to an excellent T-side.
Jesus Christ. Chat, I'm running a halftime ad here. Heads up, if you're a primer, prime forgetter, now's the time. All right, heads up. Just better, dude. Their T-side looks... I mean, this Tech 9 round just really kickstarted the whole thing, no? Our little arc raiders after this? Ooh. Bro. I would love to. Like, I've been thinking about it. Pop a pickle, but also... I'd rather leave it on the high that I had today. Is it crazy late for me? Yeah, it's 3:40. No, but like, if you guys missed it earlier, please, like, genuinely, if you like Arc Raiders at all, go into the in between this series starting and at the end of the Vitality Astralis and before this one started, watch the last 10 minutes of my Arc Raiders run and just finish it. I promise. I just, yeah, please. Thoughts on GTA 6 being delayed again? Godly Extract, yes. Just watch it. Proc chat was proc chatting. That's all I'm gonna say. Oh yeah, no, flashlight. I think that's literally the other energy drink, right? Yeah, I'm definitely not watching that. No, but Hershey, did you watch earlier? Guys, go watch it, Hershey, please. After this, after Fury's done putting Mongols in the dirt here. I can't believe how well Fury's playing, dude. It feels like a fever dream every time I see this shit. Every time I see Fury playing like this, I'm gonna say, is this real? No, Zolfi, follow up with him. I'll ping him.
Furia fight with both feet forward as they leap.
Sorry you didn't get a response, Zolfi. I'll try to...
Mongols while they do.
Try to tell
Two dominant maps, 2 8-4 first halves, and the Mongols that may be done in China on this fairy tale run. Falcons wait in the semi-finals. Furia setting up a date with them right now as they move over to the CT side of Overpass.
Yeah, and you just don't have a lot of room to breathe here if you're the Mongols. Exact same situation as back on Mirage, where all eyes are on this pistol round. If you don't pick it up, well, you already saw what happens. You're left feeling like you don't even get a chance to play. So if you're one of the folks that believe, you know, pistol rounds are a bit wild-cardy, you're leaving it to a coin flip. to decide whether
All
or
right,
not you
Zolfi, I
get to
pinged him for
continue
you, but
in
yeah, just
Chengdu.
refresh that, or
Look
like
how
maybe
long
add more to
this
that email.
Stack is going on right now. We've got 2 connector players, 2 B players, and we've got Yakinda still spotting middle at 1:10 on the clock.
Oh.
Escaping out long.
Oh,
maybe
wait.
difficult, but Techno not
I
giving
got
the
him
kill
trapped
he was
in here.
waiting
Ooh,
for.
this is
Yakinda able
cheeky.
to go back to middle and maybe renegotiate.
I'll be
Very
streaming
late
it. For my
connector
LAN
here on
event,
the
it'll be on
Mongols,
my
but
stream.
Furia have not wavered in their setup. Yakinda hears the flash up toilets. They're going to come for him. Bomb here. Blitz needs help. There's no one to stop Yakinda, but down in connector, a kill does
The
come
salami
through.
lid ain't gonna
Molotov
fit.
overwhelmed as well.
Wait.
Yakinda, he's got a spin.
Both
like a
pistols
Beyblade.
for
They're coming from all
Mongols? Yeah, that'd be
sides.
hilarious.
He's done a really good job of dodging contact, but he can't run away forever. Finally, his time is up, and they flush out a very slippery Yakinda from the toilet.
I've been watching Blast Rivals. I haven't decided. Kind of like what Chengdu is kind of like. I gotta. It's so scuffed. I gotta really see how I'm feeling.
Fallen now takes the line, playing it early out towards back.
I think Blast Rivals I should skip.
Up as well. Fallen tries to close the distance. Cerato's made it in. Mazzinho, important trades back and a strong start in the pistol.
All right, well,
He puts
both
up
pistols
3.
out gone Mongols' way.
The
That's,
Mongols
it
have
is.
a
Yeah, it's got to
lifeline
start
now.
somewhere, right?
Yeah, but not much room to wiggle here in this T side. They can't afford to lose to a force buy. You know Furia will be bringing that in with the lead they have. Chaotic communication, I'm sure, in that round for the Mongols as they have to go back and forth multiple times over to flush out Yakinda and the players in con, but Mongols get it done. Can they make something of this match? Didn't even get started in that second half of Mirage. This is at least a better sign.
Damn, bro, we got Furia chance in China. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's like the first chant I've heard all day, by the way.
This force. Smagro moves to open up out of Yakinda, but it will
They're
get
doing that with
punished.
Falcons
The
too?
other round out
Shit.
there in mid isn't given a fair fight.
Bombs here.
On its own with Blitz over in con.
Right move to back up for sure. This is the timing, but they know about these con players, so Blitz gives it another check after giving the bomb to his team. Backstab, what? No one's watching.
Wait,
It's
how
really
did
feel
how
like
did
he
he?
had the timing on that
No.
cross? He did not.
Guys?
Cerato gets
What?
up and gets out.
Wait,
It's him going
he-
back
so
to
he-
drop the bomb.
well, I
The
guess
move
that's
he
a
had
lot
to
of
do
false
if he wanted
info.
to maintain
Wait.
con that created that gap. Cerrato finds
It actually worked out.
Gets
Yeah,
with
yeah.
his
That's ooh, that's
4-on-4.
kind of cheeky.
That's it out for the Mongols.
No,
You're
no,
aware
he
of
didn't
an
shoot him, and now
extra
they're
player,
bringing
an extra
everybody
player
over,
hands
and then
over
they're
here.
gonna
You
stack
said
B.
You don't have time to consider any other options. You have to follow through.
Wait.
And now Fallen's just blocked you.
Oh
with
no, but
less
Fall
than
blocked
20
him. And,
seconds
oh,
left
the timers
on
was
this
selling
A
them.
play.
Gotta go.
You're gonna have to push through the smoke. It's a Mongol specialty. They burn out Mongol.
Okay.
They'll clear Fallen.
All right, all
Cerrato can't resist. And so the Mongols put in a tight spot, still get through. Confidence is brimming for Furia, so it's like, why not attempt it? They're going to let Yuri give this 1v3 a go. He'll get spammed out.
So many bullets through that wall.
Game continues to close up. Money gone now for Furia, and so it should come down to a one-round game.
Yeah, skin of their teeth though, right? You don't feel good about that round. At least Mongols get those entries, all of them, instantly. And a Molotov to burn out Molodoi, but one kill in that position goes the way of Furia. I think Mongols lose the round. Good flash through the smoke for Mazzinho.
Interesting here. Cerrato grabs an M4.
I love it. And you know Fallen's going to be taking the L next round, right? He's going to end up on an MP9. Funding this team to buy up in a round like this, to give it a go. The controller says
Damn,
no.
that was a good idea. It was a good idea, and I like the idea with Cerato's Hero M4. Just didn't end
A
up.
little disappointed the controller's still got all the space, but that's on him playing it.
The
fast
teams
with
always
the
pick their
Mac-10.
favorite side on enemy
Cerrato
map
with a more
picks.
conservative angle, and at this point,
Yeah,
you
so if
start
it's your
thinking
map
about
choice, the
saving this
the
M4.
opponent gets
Right, you
side
kinda took
choice.
your gamble with the com push, that flash setup, hoping that Cerrato could spring to life a little bit later in
So
the
Furia
round.
picked overpass, which means Mongols
Hasn't
picked the
panned out,
start
but if
CT
you
side.
hold on to the gun, it's no harm, no foul. You still have a full buy in the next.
Or I think I'll be placing Fury in my pick'ems. Probably 3-0 to have them go 0-3 and fuck up my entire pick'ems.
Right.
W.
Clean finish here for the Mongols.
Yeah, save's probably not realistic here unless Queserato battles out of here, though, because they're holding B from both sides. Controllers is even hunting with the MAC-10.
And in Decider on third map, knife for sides.
Made a step as well.
Oh.
There's the clear. Now they know about the M4 in play, and it should be your top priority, really, to try and get this off of him. That's a nade.
That could
from
work.
A.
That's kind of juicy.
If it didn't hit the girder,
That was cool. I liked it. Oh,
either
well,
way, Blitz
that's
will finish
juicy.
it off, but nice idea for the Mongols there, who now have reason to believe the dawn of this T side coming into the first 4-buy. And as said, Fallen takes the MP9, allowing his stars to rifle. Molodoy, AWP2.
I got something juicy. Grapes. I'm talking about my grapes again.
Furia, who went down
I showed the
0-4
grapes
at the start of the
earlier.
half,
Don't
still
type
won
huh.
out with 8 rounds. Now faced with a similar prospect.
Yeah, these
Okay,
are
you
all
guys
really
didn't
yet to
type
dominate
huh. That's
here.
good.
But it felt like 9-10 had the larger degree of missed opportunities in that first half. So want him to start strong. Flash down in the connector. Controllers has decided over this.
You guys want me to start? Oh yeah, true. Power
slap,
slapper juicy, my boy.
That same aggressive pace. He's down
Have a
to
chance to
challenge
sleep,
him.
true.
And once more, he's secured an opening for the Mongols.
Have a chance to sleep, and the other half is actually awake, but they're so old, like they could be asleep.
Out short is tamed by Controllers. He's a little boxed in right now, but his team can still make headway on the A site. Up long goes the bomb. Controllers mollied out, has to smoke it quick. 3
Damn,
health.
3 health, 3.
No guarantees here.
Wait, Fallen's got him trapped.
Faking footsteps. Controllers will not move a muscle. Fallen.
Mazzino might come in and help out. He could. Instead, he's holding for the scale.
Just heard the reload close though. Mazzino could drop down. Controllers.
If it doesn't know how many of that, yeah.
Knew it. And there's an upgrade available here. If they get this spot on long, smoke's available. Molodoy puts it down. Forcing Mongols perhaps into
The outlier demographic, what? Because you're just not old as shit?
And Furia make that
Nah, my chat's not all old as shit. It's just fun to meme them.
Cool. 3 on this top side.
The Mazzino only commits to that clearing con now. Like, he's had multiple chances to have been involved in this round. Instead, he might just be left as a passenger. Going to be far away with only 20 seconds left. And so it comes
No, I'm old as shit. I'm just not saying not all my viewers are, you know? I just like to meme that they are.
It can't go B.
26 in Balding. Can we get an F in chat for silly?
A problem for this team.
Oh,
the full rotate
this
of
gap.
Furia has already arrived, and it's not even needed.
How does he get 2 there?
Gets it done
I shoot 1 in that
so this
position.
round goes nowhere. It stalls out awkwardly around that connector fight. And with Molodoy holding on to long, you were never that worried.
Yeah.
Final timeout as well. In a high-pressure game, they used so many in that first half. This is Mara's last chance to have a say.
Yeah, well, chat, he did the thing.
Really overcomplicate that with the
I was hoping you guys would miss that, but yeah, Twitch is going to get his ass, so that's unlucky, really.
He's reloading, he's running around like there's more players there. That's perhaps why Mazzino doesn't drop down. But
God damn it, bro. God damn it.
He's never going to survive in that position. And clearing con so late in the round after Controllers.
Wait, deadass? Yeah, you literally... You literally just typed that you're under the age of the TOS, the live streaming platform that you're on. Yeah, the bot's gonna literally clap your ass. Good luck.
There's not a lot of time on the clock. They would have to
You
full
fucking
reset
idiot.
Monster, make that gamble happen. Molodoy drops a bomb. That all but confirms.
That's not even a
it
human. A
for
bot's just
Furia.
gonna clap it. 07's in chat.
Maybe see some of that lack of synergy on the new player with his team. In a chaotic round for the Mongols, it might get worse. Yakinda re-swings.
Does he read YouTube chat?
Hey,
No.
that's the Yakinda way, but it will let him down again. Fall into Controllers once more in this head-to-head. Could have gone out
Oh,
with
I know.
one
I
there.
know he could
Considering
get
how
unbanned, but
problematic
it's actually
Yakinda
still
has
like,
been
ah, I
for the
feel
Mongols
bad.
across this series, it's great that Controllers is able to rival him. Great that he's able to match up.
That's your
But
top
it's
player
more
dead.
than just one man in this Furia squad. Everyone is having their rounds, having their moments. And so sure, you're able to beat Yakinda, but then you go running into this kid, Molodoy. 2 quick kills out of the connector.
And what can you do?
Yeah, every time it feels like Mongols just has like a glimmer of light, it's just instantly all dead.
There was nowhere to go. Molodoy lightning fast. 4v2.
Oh yeah, when my
Even
mod
in the
literally
A
thought it was a
side
joke.
now they have
Oh
all
yeah.
past Queserato. But he takes one more before all is said and done. Molodoy with the cover. Molotov pushes him back, pushes him wide, but he gets one more shot in this round. Pre-fire does not connect, and Molodoi goes on with another multi-kill on the AWP.
I think this just felt great about watching the development of Molodoi. Was this idea, you know, in the early few events, thinking back to Astana and what followed. Sure, he made a big splash, but there's always the worry with new AWPers. Firstly, are they going to get counted? Are they going to have that strong opening? Because everyone's a bit unfamiliar with them, and then they start to figure, you know, start to figure you out. Doesn't feel
I
like
hate
that's
how
happened with
predictable Mongols is.
I think he's really
worked
on taking shots that count, right? It's no longer about throwing 3, 4 AWP
They need
shots down range
Senzu,
and
bro.
converting on 2 of them.
They're not going to be able to go up
This
against the
guy
big
has
boys without
very
him.
true aim, and usually when he fires, it's rarely a swing and a miss.
Yeah, the best part about that is in 2 of those 3 fights, Mongols know what they're peeking into, they know who they're fighting, and they still can't stop him. He is so quick. The Kindar sniping them. What is he doing? Through his own
Is we
Molotov.
Spirit?
Finally put down, humbled, trying to stop them picking up that AK.
Where's Spirit now? Forehead.
That's so oppressive from Yakindar. Fearless gameplay out of Furia right now. Rubbing salt in the wound, and the Mongols, it stings. Got to dig themselves out again in a 2v4.
Sorry, this would be a little bit more entertaining if Mongols really didn't convert both pistols. Like, it's just been...
Rifle.
The gun rounds have just been all Furia, man.
910's just so far away, and so essentially Mizinho 1v3 for this site control. He's looked for the AWP, he has been able to pick it up. 910's going to arrive as well. This lull in the action, giving enough time for his teammate to get in, but it might not come to matter. Because right when you cut one head off the beast, feels like 2 more grow back. You deal with Yuri here. Queserato just ducks out, knows that time will be wasted. 910 has angles to clear before he feels comfortable, and that's given time to Fallen on this wrap round. 910 is slowly but surely getting boxed in, and eventually Fallen arrives. There he is to deny the bomb plant. It's just so safe in that 2v1, and what has been a chaotic round has had some wild moments. You're caught by Mizinho up on long, but you find a way to
I was really hoping this would be cinema, but at least the Vitality Astralis game was actually really good, though.
That's what Furia really do excel at. That's what Fallen is a master at, and it translates across to the rest of the team so nicely.
And at no point have Mongols really felt in this game, and I think part of the reason
Thanks for the
is
streak,
these rifle rounds, right? It's again a 4-round lead at the start of their CT side and a 3-round at the start of their T side. Since that point, 0 rounds. Once we hit 4 buys for Furia, Mongols hit the wall. They got that 1 2v4 at the start of the game. Nothing else in rifle rounds since. When Furia are armed, they are impossible to get through right now. And Yakindar, he can buy a
Man,
rifle.
he's
he just
still,
does a
dude.
1-1.
He's just literally farming with an MP9 and COD.
MP9. Controllers alone.
My Vampire now? Well, I've always been a daywalker, let's be real.
He cannot scale here. He cannot scale on his own.
They announced why Senzu got dropped? Well, he's still on the roster. Oh.
No way. No right to be getting away
But,
with this, Yakindar.
The wheels are
And basically, he came out and
It's
clarified,
so crazy,
and
you don't expect the
it
third
seemed like
player.
burnout,
Because Mongols
unfortunately.
are just making moves
It was just kind of sad.
on their own, autopilot. Yakindar, another double incon. Is that 3 in a row?
They're going to group, look for some solace over here towards B. Site they've largely left untouched in their T campaign. Going into Fallen and Yuri.
What do they think controls so far?
Oh, never mind.
I mean, he seems
Okay,
fine,
Serato's
but he's
moved
just
down
not
as well.
Senzu.
So you're going into the triple stack.
Good luck.
It's a 3-on-3 for the B site control. You're wounded, you're hurting. You're trying to play contact because you want the element of surprise.
Oh my.
9-10 and Techno. Rally
Nice
the troops
shots,
with some
nice
key
shots.
It's only Molodoi into the stack.
Sometimes you just gotta have your upper walkout monster and one-tap him. Am I gonna be in Atlanta? Don't plan on it. One sec, chat, taking this distract while I save
They
this.
were
Hold on.
playing right into Furia's hands. If you can get a last-minute surge from 9-10 to find you something in these rifle rounds, maybe there's still hope, but they're on the less favored side versus an entrenched Furia. It's a step in the right direction, but this will not be easy.
Second gun round in the game for the Mongols, right? The 2v4 on B and now the 3v4 on B in the T side. to be fair, they are the second best team at this event in winning disadvantage rounds, those 4v5s, second to Falcons, winning it 36% of the time, but how reproducible can it really be? We've still got money for Furia. Mongols have to crack the nest.
I mean, they've won 4 rifle rounds in this series.
Oof.
And even then, I'm doing them a bit of justice by including 4 spies within that. So, yeah, you know, the track record just isn't there. You kind of have to set a new standard for yourself here, Mongols, because what they've shown thus far is not good enough.
It's now or it's never. Lose this round and Furia are back on the board with match point, looking to face Falcons in the semi-finals. If Mongols win now, they do break the money, and it's a very different conversation. They've been weathering the storm.
I'm starting to feel it a little bit, so I had to kind of move for a second.
A man who only deals in multis might have to do it again.
Yeah, and his hard counter controllers isn't here. Techno will rise up to do it. 2 targets on screen, overwhelms Yakindar. Smoke to try and nullify Molodoy. You know this Orb's output, you know what he's capable of, and you hope that that smoke constantly applies pressure over on upper. In a 5-on-3, Furia can't spare players, can't spare resources, and they kind of have to respect this smoke. So that leaves just Yuri at the B site. One man would have to go above and beyond, and Yuri stalls, tries to play late. That molly stops him. Queserato on the drop down gets denied, and Molodoy's save is far from guaranteed.
Careful, Molodoy. Don't lose that up, big dog.
1 versus 5, and they forced him down towards lower. There's aggression here. And he hears them coming his way. That's a nice shot.
What the fuck? How's he alive?
Been the collateral.
Oh my
God. They will find Molodoy. That AWP removed from play and money broken for Furia this late in the game. The Mongols will get to have a say on overpass.
And despite how unlikely it felt, right, even Furia, it
Do
was
I think Senzo will return? I have no idea.
most of the map. 1 timeout now used, their first one in this entire game. Because everything has felt perfect, but Mongols have broken the money deep in the map. And a map that has only been close because of the pistols and conversions the Mongols have found. They now get the chance to capitalize with rifle rounds. This is going to be a full eco, and even the following buy will not be pretty for Furia. Safe to say, Mongols have bought themselves away in this game. Never too late in Counter-Strike to start believing again.
Yeah, last time caught yourself unable to stop believing, ended up with your mind blowing on overpass. So let's see, little push down through the connector on pistols, and things do get weird, things do get wild. This is often the case with Yakindar down here in Con.
Molly down.
Get out with 2 guns here.
Got to speed these rotates though. I think Mongols look like they just want to hurry into this A-bomb site, knowing both players are trapped behind the Molotov.
No, you have the gap, no, you have the room. Yuri going to try and beat them to it, but the Mongols still have this timing.
It's good smoke. It might provide a bit of cover for Yuri to get out.
Thinking about a save here.
Yeah, I like the save actually because Furia
James time.
Their next buys.
I saw him like 5'4". I'm actually 4'1". I applied for Gimli and I lost it. Don't remind me. Hold on.
You get better buys. You get more util. You get kits. So if you keep these 2 rifles, drastically improve your chances to win this follow-up gun round. A gun round that would allow Mongols to level the score out. But they've got to fight for them. One survives. Fallen buys an AWP for Molodoy, omitting armor as he does, dropped an MP9. If that doesn't show Fallen's
Nailed it.
dedication
Alright,
to his
perfect.
role and knowledge of how important this young AWP star is.
I wasn't working on the
I don't
set
know
of Willy
what
Wonka.
will.
It was pretty lit.
He's playing MP9,
I mean, look
no
at me, dude. Free
Kevlar
chocolate? Are you
in a
fucking
full
kidding me?
rifle round at
Are you fucking
11-10.
kidding me?
Oh, they have an idea in mind. Boost up for Molyneux.
Oh, that's
Kill
gross.
delivered, and controllers. He's not even sure where he just died from. That
That's
on the
crazy.
boost. A little gimmick at a critical juncture in this game to try and stop the Mongols' comeback.
Thank you, Fallen. Thank you very much. Boosted.
Oh, and he's in the right place again. Round the corner, Molyneux
Bro.
with a blinder.
Bro.
That's why they give him the AWP.
Holy fucking shit!
It's
What?
all they needed. The key to
I swear to God, he plays a different game than everybody else with that op. It's like he makes the game look.
hands of their young Kazakh
I don't,
star.
bro. Do it.
And
Give them what they
calls
want.
for the ace. They want Molyneux to find them all.
Man.
He wants it too.
What a
He's got the
fucking
bomb down
moment,
here on
dude.
long, and he's got no ideas of moving.
The repositioning.
Mazzinho, how are you supposed
Like,
to succeed?
these aren't even just
where
like they're
four
walking.
others have
He's
failed?
finding them, dude.
Leaving nothing to chance. He's put a fresh mag in. But Molyneux has no plan of missing this. Zinho made noise, and Yakindar would have heard that.
Move
They've
away.
directed him.
Oh.
Yakindar says, Molyneux, come get it. This is your moment to remember. Molyneux with all
Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah.
for Furia.
Bro, I love that Yakinder heard the audio and let him get it.
And that's why Fallen trusts this
I
guy
love
like
that, bro.
no one
I love
else.
that.
Rookie of the year.
Love that, dude.
Pickup of the year. Risk of the year for Furia. They plucked this guy out of absolutely nowhere, and he looks to put them in the semi-finals. Mongols' momentum stamped out, and Furia look to finish the job in regulation.
He
Oh,
still
you know,
made the
spent so much time
adjustment, dude.
celebrating Molyneux in his edition, you forget about the guys.
He
that
get
have
boosted
always
in
been
heaven,
putting up
yes.
Numbers. Case Serato throughout this series, a force to be reckoned with. Opens up this final round with a 5v4 for Furia. Flash play out on the monster side, and Fallen Court just looking for info. That's the 910 AWP to claw back a 4v4.
But it's the bomb spotted, it's 3 players outside B, it's all the info Furia need, and they shut the door. They put 3 players on B, Molyneux in heaven, and Yakinda holding the flank. There is no escape route in this round for the Mongols. Even if Blitz comes out middle, Yakinda is still here, ever present in middle. Another kill, another step closer. Those semi-finals call for Furia.
And it's all decided on this B push into the stack as once more Yakindar and Fallen have cobbled together a fantastic read. They have the info. They know where Mongols are ending up. Not yet feeling the pressure, even if with that 1 kill coming in. Serato still waits as a
Oh,
they
missed the heaven smoke.
Nails control edge.
Nice.
Follow up from 910.
2v2. They know
That's what it might
opposite
have to
side.
be.
They don't know where the other is, though.
And
The
Yakinda
Kinder's
to
timing's
carry
really
this
nice,
one
though.
through.
It's going to be hard. It's going to be really hard for Techno. Oh, whoa.
Wrap
Wait, why
around
is
for
it?
Yakindar making noise, keeping pressure
Wait,
on.
why?
He's not being quiet about this lurk.
What did I miss?
Hoping again that
Oh,
they
they
can
heard
see
him
out
pit?
Molyneux to find
Oh,
that
is
kill
he
that
assuming
brings him
double
in.
pit?
And there he is with it, lightning fast. If you blink, you miss it.
Oh my,
Molyneux
he saw
closing
him.
in. One chance to make this happen. One shot, he nails it.
No way.
No fucking way if you did this.
He had to be that quick. He's the Kazakh. You're the stands. Molyneux locks in semi-finals for Furia.
Bro, can we just... Can I just get Molyneux POV for, like, everything? This guy's insane. Rookie of the fucking year, bro. God damn.
And Furia go all the way. 2-0. Mongols shut
What
out on
the
the stage.
fuck, man?
This Furia team is playing
Insane,
unbelievably
dude.
well.
And in a round where milliseconds make all the difference, there is no AWP you would rather have. Molyneux
is so equipped for this, and he is just soaking it in. Ahead of this run into the playoffs, 2 of 3 tournament wins across the last 3 for the Furious squad, and they're gunning for another. Semi-finals secured now. The scoreline doesn't quite do this justice. This was a one-sided quarterfinal in Furious favor.
Yeah, just pistols for Mongols in this game, really, and that is 3-0 over Mongols in these recent matches, including a BO5 final. Furia are loving life.
OK， 我们用大声的欢呼声给到 Fury。然后我们邀请到了巴西教父 fl0m 来到我的身边。大家都知道他的中文很好。Can you use Chinese? See the audience.
Hello everyone.
Suit still fire.
我们很高兴在这里。我们爱你。There you go. Just one. Next class. Next class. I have more.
Unga's smart, dude. He knows.
巴西教父这场表现的怎么样？太棒了，以及摩洛多爱，对吗？Let's talk about the 5Q with Molodoi. That's amazing.
Molodoi, insane, guys. Insane. 11-11. I have money for AWP. That's it. No more Kevlar, no smoke. Take AWP, Molodoi. Yes.
Yes, that's insane. And so congratulations in the semifinals. And your next opponent is Team Falcons. They are so strong, but last time in FPG, you 2-0 win them. So this time, maybe you 2-0 again?
Falcons is going to be a super great match. They have been playing well again, but they were playing well in the last tournament as well. They always going to play well. They have great players. And if we play our best game, it's going to be a great game. So I hope you guys come and watch the show.
So next question, what is the point? What is the key point to your victory?
I think we had very good communication today. All my teammates were playing super well, hitting shots hard, and then we're working together as a good unit. So very happy with the team play and communication that we displayed.
So maybe score 1 to 10 to your teammates. What your score? The 1 to 10.
1 to 10 score? I think we play like a 9 to 10 game. That's very good.
No. Maybe this time it's 10. 再一次的掌声给到本场的胜者，以及进入半决赛的 Fury and fl0m.
Bro, his energy is crazy. I love it. Guys, it's 4 in the morning. I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed. We did it though. I did co-stream Chengdu. I'm proud of myself. Shout out Thursday Night Football for being so bad. The easiest thing to fall asleep to. W. Raiders and Broncos, you guys are both complete fucking ass. Real quick, if you guys didn't know, I did sell at the event, but we did make some new designs, and by new designs, I call it my basic bitch collection. It's like the super simple stuff, but the hoodie is mostly what I wanted to tell you guys about. It's the most expensive blank I've ever used. So if you guys are into stringless hoodies, telling you right now, that hoodie is going to be insane. So if you guys want to check it out, if you guys have the means to support, please do. If not, all good. I'm going to raid and host somebody here. You guys said NIP is doing something? Is Chris live? No, he's not. He's hosting me right now. What's schedule like tomorrow? I don't fucking know. I'm just winging it. It's Roy's birthday too. I know Boomer Demons, but like, what stream, guys? What stream? Oh, they're playing giveaway. Oh, okay. I can't host. Pretty sure that's got. Yeah, we're not. Yeah, unfortunately, cannot be hosting that. But yeah, in terms of my schedule tomorrow, I got nothing. I know Nori and I have some dinner plans, and that's about it. Oh, I got variety. I have variety in 8 hours. I need to go to bed. Hold. Mantu streaming? Looks like he's playing. Let's hit up Mantu. Let's hit up Mantu. Charles also live if you want to give him some love. No, it's just because the event and the sponsor itself. Irish prick, don't hate me. All right. I'll see you guys later. Have a good night, morning, afternoon. Be nice to Mantu. See y'all later. Thanks for watching. Don't forget to follow. You guys are beautiful. Subscribe and like if you're on YouTube. Bye. See you guys tomorrow. Or today. Later today. Fuck off.